Hello, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, Chicken Sinclair. We'll be continuing with the Canto, and we're now going into part 2 today. So, let's just get into it. I don't really have much to talk about for like the start of the stream, so let's just get into it. (9:19) children, let's go.
그게 아니라니까.
That's not it.
그렇게 줄이는 거 아니라고.
That's not how you shorten it.
아니.
No.
그런 게 아니라고, 엄마.
You're doing it wrong, mommy.
나 하는 거 보고 잘 따라해봐.
Just follow after me.
이제 진짜 알겠지? 앞으로 까먹으면 안 돼.
You get it now? Don't forget.
안타까운 일이구나.
Such a shame.
그토록 예리하고 예리하게 벼린 칼로 베어낸 게 고작
That a blade tempered to such ruthless sharpness was used.
자신의 머릿속이라니.
To cut away her own mind. Did she use her sword on herself? Did she cut up her own memories? Is the reason why she won't unsheath her sword was because the sword now holds all of her memories? Is that it? Also, we see Ryoshu's child there. I'm not sure if I mentioned this previous stream, like first stream of the Canto, but this probably like this proves like the theory that Ryoshu herself is the child. So yeah, Ryoshu. So that's not confirmed anymore. That's been debunked completely. Wanna play this game fully, but I only finished Canto 1 and deleted it because my phone storage is full. Yeah, storage issues. With gacha games in general, like storage issues can like have a like be a massive like problem. You can play it on you can play it on laptop or any PC. But then again, money is also an issue in that regard. Like you would actually need to, own like a PC for that. And PCs can be like really expensive at times, especially like currently because RAM prices have increased due to AI, which that sucks.
이 새끼 아직 그 집에 있자네. 아니야?
Your baby's still at that house, ain't that right?
그래서 나는 선을 긋는 법 대신 선을 잇는 법을 배웠지.
So the lines I learned to draw were connections, not boundaries. Win rate equals guaranteed win. Trust. We believe in the win rate. Win rate is our prescript. We must not defy our prescript.
지금은 실타래 바깥에서 네가 놓친 순간들을 보고 있어.
Now I watch from outside the moments that have slipped past you.
끝이 시작을 스칠 때 나는 너를 안고 집으로 갈 거야.
When the end brushes past the beginning, I will take you in my arms and bear you home. Shoo. Man, jump scare. Man, jump scares us. Suddenly, Li Heng. Oh yeah. By the way, I didn't say this earlier. Welcome to the stream, Kois. Welcome to the stream. Ryoshu, are you alright? I'm begging that see that this season will have more IDs from fingers. Yeah. We will definitely be getting more like finger IDs this season. It's most likely going to be like the apprentices. We're definitely getting like finger apprentices this season. Hopefully. I say that, but then again, there were major characters last season that weren't like given IDs because because Project Moon decided, hey, we wanted more Heishu instead. So you never really know, honestly. Ah,
그래.
am fine. Ryoshu closed her eyes shut, then opened them again. Some time ago at the laboratory,
아비들은 왜 너희 같은 것들을 만들었지?
why did the nurse fathers create things like you?
나 하나도 감당하기 힘들다고 불평했던 자들이 왜 하수인들을?
The same people who used to complain day and night about what a pain it was to look after me are keeping underlings now. Merceau is getting more dialogue, surprisingly. I mean, yeah, I'd expect him to get more dialogue considering he's one of like the only few sinners like around us currently. And also his Canto's coming up, which means he should be getting more dialogue. Loki, I got trauma from Yuri the Apple Girl. Our poor Apple Girl. If only. If only she didn't approach, the abnormality. Like, come on, man. Didn't you didn't like you like she worked at LobCorp. She would know better than to approach the abnormality. You'll get trauma from a place of love.
자식,
Children,
우리는 자식이라 불리옵니다.
we are their children.
그 자식이라는 것의 역할은 무엇이지?
So, what role are you, children, playing?
요시히데, 그대가 다시 거미집에 돌아오게 될 날,
Yoshihide, the day you return to the House of Spiders,
저희 다섯 자식은 당신이 난도질한 끈을
we, the 5 children, shall bind together the thread you have slashed to pieces,
하나로 엮어 실타래를 완성할 것이옵니다.
and complete the clue. Canto 11 will be a charged season. I don't think we have gotten a charged season, so, yeah, that would be cool.
거미집의 아버지들은 염려하셨습니다. 요시히데.
The nurse fathers of the house were beside themselves with concern, Yoshihide.
거미집에 돌아온 그대가 아비들과 보낸 시간까지 놓쳐버린 상태라면
Were you to return home, having forgotten even the time you had spent at their side,
그간 그대를 키우고 벼려낸 세월이 아까울 거라 하였죠.
it would feel as though all the years poured into nurturing and honing you had gone to waste, they said.
고작 그런 역할이나 시키면서 자식이란 단어로 부르나.
Ha! Didn't know they called their errand boys their children.
호칭이 어떻든 관계는 달라지지 않사옵니다.
What they call us is immaterial to the relationship we share with them.
아니, 울림이 다르다.
No, it's got a different echo.
자식이라는 건 더 질기고 끈끈하지. 내가 이 검으로 머릿속을 난장판이 될 정도로 베어냈어도 한 가닥만큼은 남아있는 것처럼.
The bond between a child and her parent is thicker, firmer. So much so that even after I have mutilated my own mind with this sword, a thread of something still remains.
하오나, 주인님이 제게 전해주시길.
Yet, my master tells me
지난 세월간 그대를 충분히 보듬었다. 그리 말씀하셨사옵나이다.
that she has tended to you enough through all the time that has passed.
그자가 나를?
Tended? To me?
요시히데,
Yoshihide.
족쇄로 사는 기분은 어떠니?
How does it feel to be a living fetter? Fetter?
나는 바깥의 선선한 공기를 마음껏 마시지도 못하고
I am barred from enjoying the fresh air of the world outside.
다른 소지들처럼 산과 암벽을 발길 닿는 대로 자유롭게 걸음할 수도 없으며
No longer free to travel the mountains and cliffs as my feet would carry me, as the other members of the Pinky are.
내키는 대로 날개와 뒷골목 사이를 누비지도 못하게 되었구나.
The Pinky's definitely Chinese, I swear. Yeah, because there's like a bunch of like so far from the members we've seen from the Pinky in Limbus Company. We have like isn't like Jachio one of them. Isn't like Jachio and his group like part of the Pinky? Wasn't that like mentioned like last Canto? Hello, Rome Builder. Welcome to the stream. But yeah, wouldn't surprise me if these guys were more on the Chinese side. I wish to no avail that I should be allowed to weave the delineations of wings and backstreets. It's rabies. It's the red rabies.
무슨 뜻인지 모르겠어요.
I don't understand what you mean.
모르겠니? 고작 여기서 네 아비로 지내자고 내가 악착같이 살아온 것이 아니라는 뜻이란 걸.
You don't? I'm saying I did not endure my grueling life only to be trapped here as your nurse father.
응? 요시히데, 어떻게 생각하니?
Well, what do you make of it, Yoshihide? The small child, no. No.
뚝 그치거라. 뭘 잘했다 우는 건지.
Stifle your crying. What makes you think you have the right to shed tears?
울고 싶은 것은 언제나 나였건만.
If anyone has reason to cry, it's me. Come on, man. Just go get milk or something. Go get a cigarette at the store and never come back, man. There's no need for this. Honestly, having no parent is probably better than having you as a parent, man.
너를 떠맡게 된 이후로 하루도 울고 싶지 않았던 날이 없었구나.
Why are you crashing out on the child? Yeah. Like, come on, man. What did she do? She hasn't done nothing. She's just existed. Ever since you were pushed into my care, not a day had passed without me wanting to cry. What the fuck? What? Jeez, man. What? Come on. Unbelievable. Parenthood? Pushed upon me? That man should have worn a condom. How dare he not use proper birth? How dare he not use proper birth control? Now I have to nurse you. God. You're probably not her real mother, right? I'm guessing you're not her real mother. Although you could be. I'm guessing you're just a nurse father to her, and not actually her mother. My knees. Yo, choose a group project, I swear. Okay, but for real. Like, okay, so Index Guy is probably the father. I'm not sure if the mother's been confirmed yet. Like my current assumption is that you could be the mother. Like, you are the most likely candidate for the mother. Like, you here. Most likely candidate for the mother. Out of, like, everyone. Ichigo too. We saw the mother in the battle pass? We did? It's in the battle pass? Do I want to check now? That might be spoilers. Yes, as a banner, okay. I'll check it out. Oh, wait, do you mean like the startup banner? Like the banner that you get like first? If so, I'll go check that out like after this. But anyways, glad we're back to the themes of child abuse. We went from one child abuse story to the next, man. Insane. Absolutely insane. If I had a nickel for every time Project Moon did a child abuse story, a story themed around child abuse, I'd have 2 nickels. So it isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. Honestly, it could be 3 if we're considering it could be 3 if we are considering, you know, Dawn's Canto, because let's be real, what Mr. La Mancha did to, you know, his children, you know, might constitute as a child abuse under certain criteria, but not fully. Mom, Mother, I scraped my knees.
내 앞에서 칭얼거리지 말거라.
Keep your bawling out of my sight.
더럽게 훌쩍거리긴.
Just you shin.
불쾌하구나. 그건 네가 느리고 우둔한 탓인데.
Snotty, sniveling little brat. Disgusting. You wouldn't have gotten hurt if you weren't such a slow lullard.
다음에는 똑바로 보고 피하렴.
Next time, keep your eyes open and dodge before it hits. Simply just dodge. You aren't. Simply just dodge, my god. Simply just dodge the attack. How dare you? MD is easy. I low-key soloed it with Picati Sang. Again, I really haven't tried any of like solo stuff. Like a lot of content with MD, I really haven't done because I personally don't think I have like the technical knowledge for that. Maybe in the future I will try MD, but not currently.
차라리 그 다리 한쪽이 날아가 봤으면.
Maybe if you had a leg ripped away from you. Jesus, man. That's a child! I feel like this is worse than... Okay, so they've topped up. They've made it worse. This is worse than last season. This is worse than last Canto. Project Moon. We told you to top yourself. I didn't mean in the child abuse department. Jesus Christ. Should I release an actual guide? Sure, go ahead. If you want to make an actual guide and want to upload it, then sure, go ahead. The horse is here. Hello, Wei-sang! Hello, Wu Heishu Adepti-sang. Welcome to the stream. Eating dinner right now. I hope you enjoy your dinner, Kois. I hope you enjoy your dinner. There's tension in the Heishu. The Heishus have tension. I'm so hungry I could eat a horse. There's some tensions between the Heishu. There's some tension.
그래야 너도 내 심정을 손톱만큼이라도 이해할 것을.
Then you'd also taste a drop of this crippling agony of imprisonment. I never asked to be a mother. I should have been a lot smarter about my decision making and family planning. If only I wasn't drunk that night.
그자야말로 날 제일 증오했어.
That woman was the only one who hated me the most.
자신의 결말을 나의 탓으로 돌렸지.
She blamed me for her fate.
하지만 요시히데, 그 덕으로 인해
Yet, in the end, Yoshihide, it is thanks to her.
그대가 소생과 저치의 검을 막아낼 수 있을 정도의 실력을 갖추게 된 것 아니옵니까?
That your mastery of the blade has been cultivated to such a degree, enough to parry both this humble blade of mine and that brute sword. The man blocked the ring apprentice's blow as though it were a performance meant for Ryoshu.
요슈씨, 무건 인연이 있는 건 알겠지만 이건 기회야.
Hi there. Hello! Welcome to the stream, Macy. Welcome to the stream. Ryoshu? I know there's some bad blood involved here, but this is our chance.
저것들끼리 치고받고 할 때 여기서 철수하자고. 황금 가지를 가져간 그저를 쫓아야지. 응?
Let's pull out while they're busy fighting each other. We need to go after the one who swiped the golden bow, yeah? Oh, hello, Purple Unlimited. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Question? Yes. What dost thou asketh?
어디로 갔는지는 알 수 없었어. 허나 지금이 여기서 다른 박질할 찬스임은 틀림없구려.
Have you beaten any other PM game or played? Yes, I have. I have streamed actually Library of Ruina. Gotten my ass kicked by Urban Nightmare, but I have beaten Queen of Hatred. I have also I do have Lobotomy Corp. I have played it for a bit. I might stream it, might not, but I do have the game and have played it for like a couple hours. But the main like PM game I'm like actively playing is Limbus. The second to that is like Library of Ruina. Her whereabouts are unknown. However, this is indeed our chance to key away from here. We made our escape through another route while the Ring and the Pinky apprentices were busy fighting each other. Oh, welcome to the stream, Vale. Welcome back. LoveCorp gets boring fast if you keep restarting to day 1, so don't do that too much if you stream it. Yeah. I probably won't, like, be the guy that restarts constantly on day 1. I'll probably, like, do a run and then stick with it without restarting much. To see how far I can get. And plus, I think it'd be more entertaining that way.
그건 소잡이라는 자의 기술이었나?
That technique he used. Was that hers? The Pinky Nurse Father?
그래.
Yeah.
도련해졌던 기억 중 하나였지만 맛부터 보니 알겠더군.
It was one of my gouged out memories, but clashing blades with him reawakened it.
아비들은 내가 자신들의 모든 기술을 남김없이 흡수하기를 바랐지.
The Nurse Fathers wanted me to learn every single one of their techniques.
소짓조, 놈도 날 증오한 것과는 별개로 자신의 기술을 내게 습득시켰다.
That Pinky woman, too. She sure hated me all right. But that didn't stop her from teaching me what she knew. Also, Shalom, shitty internet user here who's currently over at his uni. I understand, man. I understand.
더 많은 사람을 더 빠르게 처리할 수 있도록 이겠지.
Probably to make me more prolific, more efficient killer.
그러니 저들에겐 뼈아픈 실책일 수밖에. 내가 거미줄을 나오면서 그들이 기껏 만들어 놓았던 보람이 날아갔으니.
And that's why losing me was such a harrowing failure for them. All the work they poured into me slipped right through their fingers when I left the spider web.
뭐 세상엔 애증이라는 형태가 생각보다도 많은 것 같아.
Well, love-hate can play out in all sorts of ways, I guess. I just beat 918 today, and it was kind of fun, honestly. How about you? How was 918? It wasn't too bad. I got a little advice on stream, but yeah, wasn't too bad. It wasn't exactly particularly difficult. I think I had fun as well. I want to try like doing like a challenge run on it. Radiology exam in 1.5 hour life bad. Good luck, man. Good luck. I wish you the best. Superbia go burr. Surprisingly, I didn't use any of like the Durante stuff in that fight. So, yeah, you know what? Good job, me. Solo requires Superior, so I guess it go burr. Oh, the solo. Oh, I had to because I didn't have SP. Yeah, SP management. Like I can tell that SPs might be a problem for me in like coming fights, but so far not so much. Also in terms of the solo, yeah, I can see why Superbia is probably, required. But I want to see if I can do it without Superbia. I feel like that would just be more interesting.
기억은 그대가 직접 도려낸 것이오.
And because none of my sinners had their S3s, ooh. Yeah. Being stuck in skill 1 hell sucks, man. Only for Contempt Awe since it gives random ego resources? I have not looked at Contempt Awe. I have the ego, but I have not like looked at it in depth. I should go like read what it actually does. Your memories. Did you hew them away yourself?
그래, 내 손으로.
Yeah, with my own hand. I was reminded of the expression I saw on Ryoshi's face in one of her memory fragments. When she sliced off the pinky nurse father's tongue. When she drove the blade she never unsheathed before us into that woman's mouth. What I saw in Ryoshu was the expression of suffering.
이 검을 뽑아 무언가를 팰 때마다
Just so other egos are available as well as the passives. Contempt Awe Ryoshu is busted trust. Contempt Awe Ryoshu, one of the first ID I got. Ah, I see. Also, welcome to the stream, Purple Unlimited. Welcome to the stream. I have a question. Yes, Wu Heishu Adept. Do you have Heishu Yisang? I do. I have all of the season identities from last season. Wait a minute. Who hates you Adept? How do I keep seeing you in other streams? Yeah, I'm gonna be so honest with you. I have been, like, I tune into, like, a bunch of streams, and I've been seeing, like, Wu hates you Adept, like, all over the place, man. Like, this man is everywhere. It must be because he's a horse. He can probably sprint the stream so quickly. I'm on rabies. Every time I draw this blade and cut something,
같이 베어진다. 내 머릿속도.
I'm also slicing away a piece of my mind. Oh, dang. Okay, I forgot which YouTuber has said this, but one guy, I forgot who it was, theorized that the blade actually had something to do with her memories. So, whichever YouTuber said that, whichever video I watched, predicted that very correctly. Dang. Oh no, run away. Guys, it's the censored away. Poland ID? My country has a Limbus ID. He will be soon replaced by the Poland ID.
그래서 나는 이 검을 휘두르고 싶지 않았어.
That's the reason I didn't want to use this blade.
하지만 검을 뽑지 않았다면 나는 그자들에게 영영 빼앗기고 말았겠지.
But had I not done so, they'd have taken her away from me for good. The one last thing Ryoshi didn't want to let go. The word that came out of Li Heng's mouth the moment he saw her. Your baby. It'll be flame and poise trust due to Polish cuisine. A burn poise combo would actually be great, like sync done, yeah. Please, give us more boys. Give us more boys, please. Waiter, Project Moon, can you give us more boys? More boys IDs. I won't say the alternative name to Burn Poise because because of reasons, so I'm gonna call it boys instead of the other thing. But waiter, give us more boys. Boys? Yeah, boys. Burn poise. Cut the two words in half and stick them together. Do not do it the other way around because you'll get porn. Woo branch adept is the exception. So am I. Chicken Sinclair. Wait, we can't see the screen? Okay, wait, can you not see the screen? Hold on, let me check. I think this stream's good on my end. I think it's like broadcasting correctly. Also, it appears that chat is now in Discord about the hay shoes. Never had connection this bad. Man. Rip, dude. Hope it gets better, man. It is good, Sir Streamer. Okay, thank you, thank you. It was for her that Ryoshi sliced off both her own memories and the pinky nurse father's tongue.
내 피가 섞였고 내가 기른 내 딸이다.
My blood, my ward, my daughter. Li Heng said she's still there, in the House of Spiders. Do you have a Discord? Like a server? No. I don't have one because I'm not sure if I have like the time to like manage it right now. So, yeah, don't have one currently. Maybe in the future. I'm like considering it. I'm using the uni connection. It'll never get better. Maybe you should write a formal complaint, man. Take this up with like the dean or something. Why is burn needed to be inflicted on myself for? I can just counter. Oh man, can't wait for next Wolf. Yeah, I'm very interested in like what's coming for next Wolf because it's gonna be like a Lobotomy Corp one if I remember correctly. Y'all good with me sending a spoiler? Odd. Hold it. Do not send us. No. You know what? No. I wanna be fully surprised for this. Like even an inkling. No. No spoilers. I wanna be spoiler free. If it's speculation, sure, but if it's an actual event that occurs in the game, then no. No spoilers.
그래. 나만이 알고 아무도 찾을 수 없는 금고 안에 있다.
Oh, like a spoiler in Lobotomy Corp? If it's Lobotomy Corp, then sure. I don't mind, really. Well, Chef Ryoshi is passing to this live just to say hi. And you need to cook. Hello, Ryoshi, the Limbus Company. Welcome to the stream. Like how Ayan keeps coming back? Yeah, you know what? Go ahead, sure. I don't mind spoilers on previous games as much because I've already been spoiled on them already so much by being in the Project Moon community. So I don't like mind spoilers for like previous games as much. If it's like for Limbus, then no, because that's like newer content that I want to go in blind for. He's William Afton, that's it. He always comes back, man. Yeah. In a place only I know. In a safe. Nobody else can find. You put your baby in a safe? Oh, wait. Is the safe a carriage? Wait a minute. Is the safe a carriage? Because that could be like a connection to Hell Screen. That would be cool if she put her baby in like a carriage or something. And then that's what we fight near the end. That would be really cool. Wait, so do you know who John Library actually is? Yeah. Yeah, I've been in the Project Moon community for a while now. Like, information like that kinda already, like, has reached me. So it's not really that much of a surprise, really. But it's one thing to be, like, told, like, what the game is. It's another thing to, you know, experience it itself. So I can send the first line of the monologue? Which monologue? Just a comically big save? That's certainly a speculation. Sure. Send over the first dialogue. I think I've already heard, like, the first monologue already. What was your daughter to you?
이제 와서 못할 말도 아니겠지.
Don't see why I should play coy at this point.
단 하나뿐인
The one
소중한
and only,
존재.
the one and only precious thing.
그것뿐이다. 내가 가진 것.
She's all I have. Oh, that's both sweet and sad considering the situation right now. burn his bonds. Notice how how its letters match with burn. I have nothing. Yeah, that's a prayer of loving sorrow, if I remember correctly. Who's the father? Yeah, I've been thinking about that. Who who did Ryoshu? Like, who was Ryoshu romantically involved with? That's the question I want answered. Who's the father? Who's crazy enough to put a baby in you, man? And hopefully it was consensual, because in Hellscreen, there's a certain scene that, you know, was pretty bad. Or was to be implied very bad. I only saw like a summary. But yeah. I impregnated her in the year 1976. Can't believe this. We have the Why are you here, man? Where have you been? Go to your child, man. You need to pay child support. What are you doing here? Ryoshu censored confirmed. Even without her memories, Ryoshu spoke without any doubt. I caught myself thinking how nice it must be to have such a certainty. I see. As long as we can stick to this path, we'll all eventually find the things we lost. Divorcing this woman almost costed me my life. I'm risking it by showing up here. Don't let her know, guys. Guys, we need to hide this man. He's in witness protection. He's in witness protection, man. He went to go get milk for a reason.
그렇겠지. 알고 있다.
Right, I know that. Come on, let's go after them. With the elevator still busted, they can't have escaped to a different floor just yet. The golden bow, it's faint, but I can still sense its presence. Children too, okay. And it's just a Pecatula, let's go. With just these guys, dang. Bringing you back. When can I get Dawn back? Please let me get Dawn back. I wanna use Index Dawn as support, man. I want Don Quixote back. I 10-rolled and didn't get Index Quixote.
파악하는 게 중요해.
Rip, man.
그리고 일단 시작하면
I also like got debated quite a bit. I got debated twice in the banner when I was pulling, man. It sucked. Ryoshu must have been ruthless before her husband and daughter. They made a sequel? Also, that's not a random date. We know Ryoshu's date of birth. Ah, I see. She has Shin, by the way. Never. You shan't on the Quixote. No! No, I wanna don my Quixote. Why won't you? Why won't they let me don my Quixote? This is unfair. This is cruel and unusual punishment. Censored manager of La Mancha. Now I only care about Index. Anyways, win rate fight.
효력사. 좋아.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
I spent all on Index Faust and Ujat Otis. Didn't get him. 20 pulls.
사무실 직원
20 pulls and I got Index done. She's broken. Yeah, I've seen gameplay of like Index done. And she seems so sick. I think she's based on like a boss in this part.
긍정적인 신호다.
Which, you know, I'm not looking forward to fighting, but still. Also, welcome, Sir Axolotl. Welcome to the stream. You know, Otis file is redacted, which is funny because Epstein files are redacted. Otis, where have you been? Otis, where have you? You've been taking trips a lot lately, Otis.
적합한 판단이었어.
You say the Odyssey had a purpose, Otis. What purpose is that exactly, Otis?
깔끔하게 몰았군.
Otis, is it true that you're caught in the same photo as a certain man who owns an island, Otis? Care to explain? Does it mean an Index Done is a result of an NTR plot? New color fixer, the green guy. Oh hey, Butler Ryoshi, yeah.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
Using Butler Ryoshi for this because the only other like boys Ryoshu I have isn't fully leveled. And also I like Butler Ryoshu. I literally saw a streamer in a maid dress and he genuinely looked like Butler Ryoshu. Mirror worlds are insane, man. The mirror world. Absolutely insane.
지금 공격에 들어가는 게 유효하겠어.
I mean, planes don't exist in the PM world, so you can only use a boat to get to an island. Otis knows and is good at sailing. Otis. Otis, do you mind having a seat?
죄를 새겨주겠어.
Take a seat, Otis. I think we have something very important that we need to discuss. These mirror worlds are crazy. I shouldn't have expanded on them. Anyhow, I'll go since I can't lose my mobile data here. Okay. Take care, Vale. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for tuning in and like chatting in the stream. New hires. We're getting new employees? At least it exists at least. Now I'm gone. Okay, take care, Vale. Bamboo-headed Kim can solo the House of Spiders. Has the index which is sinking, so upscale. Sir Streamer, could you friend me on Limbus? Yeah, sure. Hold on. After we get through the story node, I'll show my friend code and friend whoever wants to like be friended. It's all about the agenda. Wait, no, there's probably a perfectly good explanation for Otis going to the island. She's Odysseus. There are children and tall buildings in the island. The case grows strong, man. The case goes strong. Unredact the Otis files. Unredact the Otis files. We continued toward the corridor full of corpses and debris.
차라리 알리사 씨처럼 의식이 있는 사람이라도 발견되면 좋을 텐데.
Here's hoping we come across someone else still conscious, like Miss Alyssa.
아저씨, 방금 제 손바닥 밟았잖아요.
Ow! You just stepped on my hand, mister!
아이고 미안합니다 이거.
Oops, my bad. Her spotters immediately go missing when Bamboo-headed Kim steps foot into the House of Spiders. That's a shame. I wanted to solo some fodder for dinner, says Bamboo-headed Kim. Can't wait for part 3. I hope Bamboo-headed Kim is still in this facility, is he not? He should make an appearance. Ang De is here. Like, it's insane that we haven't seen him yet. We need to see Bamboo-headed Kim this Canto. We need to see him this Canto. I'm gonna be so disappointed if we don't see Bamboo-headed Kim.
아니고 생존자였나 지금?
Wait, what was that? A survivor speaking just now? Everyone turned around, hearing the alarm in Gregor's voice. Ah, you look like Index Dawn. You're evil, aren't you? You're evil, aren't you? We're about to get betrayed by you at some point, aren't we? Ah, okay. Like it says LC, like it says like LCB here or some or like LCA. I don't trust you to be LCA. I mean, there has to be a reason the fingers were able to breach here so easily, and like the power was cut. They might have a mole in here. That censored little scummy rat Sora that I hate. Okay, based on the reactions, yeah, she's evil. Definitely evil. I hate Fire Fist Office Survivor. Bamboo-headed Kim is gonna awaken ego, share, and spread this truth. I will be a bamboo-headed Kim believer. He is here. I believe. She's lying, yeah. Your evil's predefined. A lone survivor, that's only one who seems conscious amongst the body, crushed under the debris, was looking up at us with her face scrunched up in pain.
괜찮은 것이요.
Are you alright?
아니요. 아파요. 한참 동안 이러고 있었는데 지나가는 사람도 없었고.
Wait, this also means that you manifested ego. You manifested efflorescent ego. Are we gonna have to fight that? I think we are. I think we are. I don't know how to feel about that. I hope it's not a Dong Beck situation where I get absolutely wrecked. How did he know? I mean, I feel like that's obvious, considering the ID we have that looks oddly similar to her. I mean, the chains are very distinct. Like, they're not hiding it, that's for sure. This is as subtle as being hit by a brick. So... I'm not. It hurts so much. I've been waiting here so long, but nobody showed up.
제 옆에 같이 깔린 분이랑 서로 이야기하면서 버티고 있었는데 갑자기 10분 전부터 아무런 말도 안 하는 거 있죠? 서로 이름도 알려줬는데.
Yep, the ID spoiled it. Well, now. They really should have, waited a bit before releasing the ID. If, it was gonna be a reveal. Well, now, I shall depart to the Kamui Everstream. Goodbye. Okay, see you later, Wei-sang. I hope you enjoy Kamui's stream. Thank you for tuning in. But yeah, I will say, in terms of ID spoiling things, PM has not done a good job at preventing that. Like, the IDs, spoil quite a bit. Like, Project Moon should really, do something about that. I was chatting with this person next to me just to stay conscious, but then he suddenly stopped speaking. It's been 10 minutes already. We even exchanged names.
이자를 말하는 건가? 의도적으로 죽은 척하고 있지만 여전히 맥이 뛰고 있는 상태군.
You must be referring to this man. He's pretending to be dead, but his pulse hasn't stopped.
네?
What? The man in a suit stopped playing dead and slowly opened his eyes. Dang, man. Was the conversation that stale, man? You didn't want to talk to her? That's kinda rude.
눈치채셨군요.
Ah, you got me.
아무래도 이런 상황에서 밖에 나가면 가장 먼저 뭘 먹을지 도란도란 이야기를 나누는 건
Chit-chatting about the food we'll eat once we get out, while slowly being crushed by the debris on top of us.
너무 죽을 소리지 않습니까?
I mean, you know what happens to characters who say, once we survive this. PM did the JJBA Golden Wind Trader Requiem opening move or second opening. I don't fucking know. Yeah.
그래도 저는 밖에 나가면 아몬드를 뿌린 바닐라 아이스크림이랑 치즈가 들어간 샌드위치를 먹고 싶어요. 라비 씨는요?
I want me some vanilla ice cream with almond sprinkles once we survive this. And a sandwich too, with lots and lots of cheese. What about you, Ravi?
꺼내줄까?
Need a hand?
부탁 좀 드릴 수 있겠습니까?
Yes, please. Ravioli, the clerkiest of clerks. Wait, is he actually a clerk? Wait, is this man actually a clerk? That's funny if he is. Let's just get them out. With the sinner's help, the two employees who'd been trapped under the rubble managed to break themselves free.
왼쪽 다리 말고는 이상 없군요.
Just my left leg. I'm good besides that.
오른쪽 팔이 부러진 것 같긴 한데 이 정도는 아몬드랑 생선을 많이 먹으면 며칠 만에 금방 붙을 거예요.
Ouchie, I think I broke my right arm. But give it a few days with lots of almonds and fish, and it should be good as new.
꼭 꺼내주셔서 감사합니다. 저는 소라라고 해요.
Oh, thank you for getting us out of there. I'm Sora. Yep, he's the average LobCorp clerk. No ego gear, no weapons, no ego gifts. Meet clerk, man. I mean, don't the clerks have at least a gun? The clerks at least have a gun, if I remember correctly. So at least he's like kinda strapped. Not sure how much that's gonna help. I hope there isn't an equivalent of Mountain of Smiling Bodies in here, because that's bad. That's gonna be bad if he dies.
덕분에 살았습니다. 라비라고 부르시면 됩니다.
A gun is not a psychoment ego. Yeah, but at least he's kinda strapped. He's not completely defenseless. Though Clerk's gun is uncanon for self-ending. We gotta live another day thanks to you. You can call me Ravi.
그런데 혹시 어느 부서 분이신지?
By the way, may I ask which department you're from?
혹시 예전에 우리 본 적 없어? 왜 저번에 그 단체로 여기서 검진도 받고 갔었는데.
Haven't you seen us before? We were here for a checkup last time.
저희는 오늘 입사한 신입사원입니다.
Oh, we're new hires. This is our first day of work.
신입?
Wait, this is your first day? New hires. Welcome to welcome to Limbus Company. As you can see, we are under distress. But do not be alarmed. This only happens semi-frequently.
예, 최근 엔케팔린 정제부서에 채용 일정이 있었어서요. 오늘이 채용된 인원들이 처음 출근하는 날이었습니다.
Yes, there was a new job posting for LTE's Enkephal and Refining Department. Today's day one for us new hires. Clerk man is the unluckiest bastard alive. First day and you get backhand slapped by the hand. Maybe man should have stayed unemployed. Learn from him, everyone. Do not get a job. This will be your first day.
인수인계해줄 LC 연구원분을 찾아가는 사이에 이런 꼴이 되었지만 말입니다.
We were here on our way to see the researcher who was supposed to handle our onboarding. And then this happened.
이 장비는 오늘 처음 입어봤는데 볼수록 흥미로운 것 같아요.
Wait a minute. I just realized. Is she wearing... Oh, wait a minute. She's wearing... That's Wayward Passenger, isn't it? She's wearing Wayward Passenger Ego gear. Which, you know, it would be cool if we can get just an ID for that. But I don't think we are, considering I think we already have an ID for her. Hopefully, like, they separate it and actually give us, like, Wayward Passenger, like, Ego gear. Apocalypse Bird is here, and White Knight. Welcome back, Wei-sang. What do you mean Apocalypse Bird is here? And White Knight too. That's ominous as hell. That's why she's a nugget and Ravioli's a clerk. Yeah, okay. I see what you mean now. This gear, it's my first time wearing it. The more I look at it, the more it intrigues me. How did you get trapped under the debris?
자네에는 어쩌다 깔린 것이오?
Pray tell, how did you get trapped under the debris?
그게요. 복도를 걷고 있다가 잠깐 걸음을 멈추고 서 있었어요.
Well, I was just walking through the corridor and stopped for a bit.
제가 원래 그래요. 궁금한 게 생기면 다른 일을 못 하고 계속 골몰라거든요.
I'm always a total klutz. Once I have something on my mind, I can't multitask at all. I hate this character. This character's the fucking worst. This character ruined part 2. I hate this part because of this character. Oh, I'm always a total klutz. Shut the heck up. Welcome back, Abram. Welcome back to the stream. The hate for this character is wild, man. What did she do? I know she's evil, but what did she do in particular? Hello. Yeah, welcome back, Abram. Damn. I feel like with the amount of hatred for this character, I feel like she, like, murdered a child or, like, kicked us in the balls or something. Like, she... I mean, it's mostly P Moon spoiling that this character's evil. Yeah, like, we know she's evil. But what particularly did she do to warrant this much vehement hatred? Those who would distort will hate Sora. The count, the amount of times they made it obvious that she's an index member in the dialogue. Project Moon, you're not subtle in the slightest, man. Again, I want to reiterate, her being an index member is as subtle as, you know, getting a brick to your groin, man. It's not subtle in the slightest.
이해하오. 연구자란 대체로 떠오른 번뜩임에 골몰하기 마련일 테니.
I can relate. Researchers oft sink into the phantoms of their own mind when the spark of inspiration strikes.
에고 장비에 대해 실험하고 싶은 게 떠올랐는데 이 영감을 당장 해소하지 않고서는 도저히 다음 할 일을 못 하겠더라고요.
I had this idea for an ego gear experiment, and I couldn't move on without first getting it sorted out in my head. Bro, ID trailer before character arrived. Yeah, they should have done it after like a week after this one. They should have waited. They should have waited. Cause man, like immediate spoilers here.
이고 장비. 손목에 찬 그 족쇄를
Dawn Files warned us. Welcome, BG Fire Gaming. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, the Dawn Files warned us. The moment they were unredacted, we saw what was coming to us. Ego gear, you say? Might you be referring to the shackle around your wrist?
맞아요. 조금 불편하긴 해도 하나뿐인 저만의 에고예요.
That's right. It's not the wieldiest, but it's my one and only ego. They skipped all the trailer dialogue, so we actually discover her character. It's my one and only ego. Teehee. Teehee. I guess there's a reason why she was redacted. I guess there's a reason why the Dawn ID reveal trailer was redacted. But still, appearance-wise, still not the subtlest.
푸념이 길군. 다음에 일어난 일부터 설명해라.
Cut the fluff and get to what happened next.
죄송해요. 그게 갑자기 복도 끝에서부터 큰 소리가 들리고 사람들이 도망치더라고요.
Sorry.
그때 천장에 내려앉았어요.
Sorry. It happened out of nowhere. We heard a loud noise coming from the other end of the corridor and people started running. That's when the ceilings collapsed. I wonder how many people actually thought the glitching would be part of the attacks. I heard people think it was like that one abnormality. I think it's like the static one. The static abnormality. I thought that I heard like people were linking it to that. Nobody, bro. That's off-brand. MHD is war noises. Ah, I see. Okay. This I'm gonna read. I don't remember if I read this already, but I'm gonna read it again. Memory of a goldfish over here. Sorry, it happened out of nowhere. We heard a loud noise coming from the other end of the corridor, and people started running. That's when the ceilings collapsed.
제가 딴 생각에 빠져있지만 않았어도 깔릴 일은 없었을 텐데.
If only I hadn't zoned out, I wouldn't have gotten caught under the rubble.
뭐 다행이라고 할지는 모르겠지만 깔리지 않았다면 생존 확률은 드물었을 수도 있어. 침입자들도 습격해서 적지 않은 인원들이 죽었거든.
I wouldn't go so far to call you lucky, but getting trapped under the rubble might have been exactly what saved you from the intruders who are attacking the facility. They've already killed a lot of people. Let me guess, did the prescript tell you to do that?
네? 그 사이에 그런 일이...
What? While we were trapped?
유감이라는 말밖에는 해줄 수 있는 것이 없구려.
My condolences. I regret I regret I have no further words to give you.
혹시 더 발견된 생존자는 있습니까?
Were you able to find any other survivors?
스물 남짓 있어. 다행히 팀장을 포함하여 남은 인원들이 모여 있었지.
There's a lot of Aeons. Let's all stand up. Aeons in the chat, can you please rise up? An approximation of 20 remains. As fortunate as fortune should have it, the team leader and the rest managed to regroup.
다행이군요.
That's a relief.
그대는 괜찮은 것이오. 막 입사한 회사에서 이런 일이 벌어졌는데 제법 강건하구려.
Let the horse in. Man, Wei Sang is just traveling back and forth, man. He really is built like a horse if he can travel this fast between streams, man. And you? Are you certain you are well? It is quite remarkable that a newcomer to a corporation remains so composed in the face of such crisis.
이런 상황에 대한 교육도 받았기 때문에 각오는 하고 있었습니다. 설마 입사하자마자 이런 일이 생길 줄은 몰랐지만.
We get trained for situations like this, so I wasn't entirely unprepared. Just never thought something like this would happen on day one.
대단한 걸. 아무리 그래도 신입이.
I'm traveling faster than a warp train. He's coming back and forth in 5 seconds, man. In less than 5 seconds, even. Still, that's pretty impressive for a new guy.
당신들은 어디로 가던 중이셨습니까?
In any case, where were you headed?
우린 승강길 찾고 있었어. 대충 이 방향인 것 같긴 한데 확신은 없어서 말이지.
Alright, we were looking for the elevator. I think it's somewhere in this direction, but I'm not sure.
승강기 제가 어디 있는지 알고 있어요. 같이 가도 될까요?
The elevator? I know where it is. Could I come with you?
앞장서라.
Lead the way. I bet Ryoshi already knows who she is. And she's just letting her do it. Like, Ryoshi isn't doing anything, but I bet she does know that Sora is part of the Index. Like, she knows, but she isn't doing anything because she wants to see what she does, most likely. Warp trains travel in 5 seconds, I travel in 2. Ryoshi doesn't know about the present. Right. But maybe she can sense a traitor or something. We got that from the Ren dialogue. Right. Like, maybe, but what I'm thinking is maybe she doesn't know exactly, like, who the apprentices are, but I'm sure she can sense, like, maybe, like, ill intent or something like that, if we're about to get betrayed. Ryoshi don't know shit that Nurse Spotters did after she no-diffed them. True, then again, maybe her memories are affecting her, like, judgment. These components.
무전기에서 뭐라고 하는데 동료분들의 소리인가요?
I hear voices from the other end of the radio. Is it your team? She's probably gonna get stronger the more she recovers her memories, yeah. Judgment? Like judgment ka? Judgment? Like the bird? Like the bird? The cult's breaking up.
아무래도 무전기 전파 반경을 넘어가 버린 모양이야.
Like the word with a meaning? Nah, never. It seems we've gone past the transmission radius. I wonder how the others are faring. Otis is not gonna be well, man.
저도 동료들의 소식을 들을 수 있으면 좋으련만요.
I hope I can get an update about my colleagues as well.
동감입니다.
I'm with you on that. The two LTE researchers sighed anxiously as we hurried in the elevator's direction. I'ma go now. See ya, streamer. Bye, May6. Thank you for joining the stream. Wait, hold on. Right, hold on. Didn't you ask for friend code? I'll leave this up here for anybody that wants to get the friend code. But yeah. How lucky of streamer to lose one viewer. Hey man, that's just how things go. Not everyone can tune in, man. I wonder how the others are faring. The suspiciously art-shaped Sinclair. So I'll just leave this here. Oh, thanks Abram for sending it in the chat. I might as well just pin that. There we go. So yeah, pinned at the top of the screen is the friend code if you're interested in friending me. I'll send the request later. Downloading something right now. Ah, gotcha. More Pikachula. When are we gonna regroup, man? I wanna use my other sinners. Where's the more leveled up guy? Please regroup. I wanna see my other sinners back.
준비 끝.
I triple checked. Request sent. Okay, gotcha. I'll friend you after this.
아니 뭔 전략 분석을
Use a burn team. Trust.
응원하라고 쓰여 있는데?
Trust you. It will be better. I mean, I do have a burn team. It's just they actually no, they are kind of leveled up. They're just not level 60. They're like level 55 at the moment. No, you aren't getting your sinners. No. Please. No. Bring me back. I'm not gonna use Don Quixote. I wanted to try out Index Dawn. You're telling me I don't get to try Index Dawn? Bro, Ryoshi is all you need. Yeah, I know, Ryoshi is probably all I need. But still, it would be nice to use everyone else. Hell nah, that would be even worse. Please, I wanna try the new ID that looks pretty cool. No index for you, buddy. I am in shambles. Project Moon, how could you do this to me? Also, I feel like this is the longest that we've gone with restricted sinners. Like, in terms of Project Moon, it's probably the longest we've gone with our sinners restricted. We won't have two Middle Dawn IDs now. I genuinely don't like the idea we won't have two. Yeah. Honestly, you know what? Considering how she's acting right now, I feel like they should have given the ID to Sinclair or something instead of Dawn. Like, the way she's acting feels more like Sinclair and less of Dawn. I feel like the Kira, the middle guy, fits Dawn so much better. But then again, I don't know how it is. I don't know how it is, really. I should also probably use this at some point.
뺀다면 사활을 건다.
You are not doing over the win rate. Yeah, you know what? Maybe I should trust win rate more. No, we don't need a femboy Claire ID. Imagine if the red rabies just randomly showed up. Oh my god, the red mist. The red rabies. In my Canto 9? How unheard of. I find hilarious that Don Quixote and Sinclair have 2-finger IDs each, without counting other minor syndicates, truly most heartless and criminal sinners. Truly. How villainous of them. How villainous. They have done so many heinous crimes. Rabies on a side of burn. I didn't like the boss's manager. Welcome in, Don Quixote Limbus. Tell me, Don Quixote Limbus, why do you not like the bosses? How have the bosses not treated you well, Don Quixote? Also, Merceau had 2-finger IDs, but Merceau is Mr. Sunshine, so expected. Yeah. I would expect that of Merceau. Honestly, he could work literally anywhere, and no one would bat an eye. I don't like the part 2 bosses. I see. My bleed team got shafted in 3 turns. Damn. Ugh, giving me a little bit of a sweat. I like the part 2 bosses for aura and hype moment. I'm glad to see that there's aura and hype moment. Concerned about absolutely getting wrecked though. I did it super easy with Tremor. I don't like when the thing is just aura and hype moment. You know what? Yeah, that's fair enough. It's one thing to have spectacle. It's another thing to have actual, like, good gameplay design. To make, like, a fight engaging. But we'll see. I want to play through it to get my own opinion of, like, how the bosses are. I had to switch to syncing to get the part 2 boss done. Dang. Wait, is SP that bad for the boss? If you had to do syncing, that would only mean that SP is quite bad. Yes, okay. So, not looking forward to this. Audience, okay. The boss started high SP. Well, not looking forward to that in the slightest. How? The others.
자, 부품은 이걸로 충분할 걸세.
These components should cover what we need for the repair.
무전기 소리가 점점 흐릿해지는군.
The transmissions are getting harder to make out.
그럴 수밖에. 통신 범위가 점점 멀어지고 있으니까.
Not surprising, considering how far the distance between the teams have grown.
그리고 이 구역의 생존자들은 유감스럽게도 보이지 않는군.
And the survivors. I see nary a one in the sector, regrettably.
그 역시도 그럴 수밖에. 시체의 형태만 봐도 알 수 있겠네.
I like me story being written well. Yeah. That's a skill issue. I beat all win rating first time. The power of win rate. The boss is also a Mossad agent. Screw sinking. I beat the boss with the good old Lord Hongl. Good old Lordler and HU spam. John Index sneaked LCA Vanguard because he was scared to run the ones. Those weren't the Vanguard unit. HU Mo. Yeah. HU mentioned. Again, hardly a surprise. The state of the bodies is there for all to see.
지금 상황에서 저들을 도울 수 있는 수는 없을 것이라고 파우스트도 생각합니다.
Faust believes there is no feasible way to aid them under the present conditions. I sharded all the Season 6 IDs. I'm gonna use it. Fair enough. Fair enough. I didn't use anything fancy for the Canto either. I just John Tremored it. Well, at least knowing that gives me some hope that, I won't get totally destroyed.
그렇겠지. 상심은 그대가 클 텐데 미안하네.
So it doth appear. Verily, 'tis thee who must be most saddened by this tragedy. I beg thy pardon for rising the matter.
이제 통제실로
Heathcliff, where are you going?
되겠네요.
There. Now we just have to get back to the facility management room.
그래. 이 복도만
What
지나치면
is
되겠지.
Heathcliff doing? Heathcliff is just pacing back and forth. They learned tweening. 6 more cents. Anyway, it's getting a bit difficult to do both streams, so I'm genuinely gonna go to Kamoy stream. Yeah, it's fine. Enjoy the other stream. I'm happy that you're able to join in for a bit. So see ya, Wei Sang. Hi, Don Quixote. Bought the $69 pack of to get thy new ID. You know what? If it's worth it, go ahead. If you're willing to spend money on this game to get the new IDs, go ahead. We all know that Kim Ji-hoo needs his funding for the anime. Heathcliff being a nerd. Right. It should be right past this corridor.
조숙은 산만하게 돌아다니며 의아하다는 듯이 머리를 긁는 건 연구소에서 금지된 행동이라네.
Assistant. Pacing about distractedly and scratching one's head out of cluelessness are all behaviors prohibited in our research facility.
덧붙이자면 그렇게 인상을 쓰고 고개를 기울이거나 화면을 보고 라고 말하는 것도 금지되어 있답니다.
Oh, also, frowning and cocking your head like that and blurting a huh at the screen are all likewise forbidden. I lost count of how much money I spent, but isn't the 4 digits? Well, at the end of the day, those 4 digits are going straight to PM, who will soon be able to fund an anime. Don Quixote, could thou, most finest hero, spare some money for thy to buy the pass, more specifically $11. Don Quixote's loaded. She got all the funding from La Mancha Land. Bro, why are we getting a Limbus anime? Because Kim Ji-hoon wanted one. I mean, whatever PM decides to do with their money, They can do whatever they want as long as they keep like actually like doing great stuff for like their community and the game. And I feel like everyone would be like really hyped for the anime. You mean Neko ass situation? That money is going straight to Kim's Arknight's account. Or we could just simply be funding Kim Ji-hoon's Arknight's gambling addiction. All we know, he could be getting stacked on his Arknight's account. We never know where that funding's really going to. Only Project Moon, and more specifically Kim Ji-hoon, knows. I don't think the anime's gonna go well, to be honest. I mean, there's a lot of factors that go into, like, the production of the anime. Like, for instance, let's take the recent thing that happened. Like, for instance, One Punch Man. Season 3. It's because of, like, the working conditions of how the anime was produced. It's not like the story itself it was bad, but, like, how the anime itself was, like, produced. Really harmed, like, how the Season 3 was done. But also, let's take another instance, for instance, like, Uma Musume, who has, like, multiple animes, I think, if I remember correctly. And, like, all of them are doing pretty well. Like, all of them are good. I haven't watched, like, Cinderella Grey yet, but I heard it was pretty good. So, so yeah, a lot of factors go into it. And hopefully, like, PM works with, like, somebody that actually cares about their product. Because that's what matters most, is, like, who you're partnering up with. I really do hope that they, like, strike success with the anime. But you never know. It really does depend. Only a gambler could understand the other gamblers. Kim Ji-hoon is one of us. This is why he knows what's best. All hail our glorious director. Thus Limbus was born. Yeah, and the story is always better from the source material. You're only gonna watch the anime for the good animation and fan service, yeah. Hopefully they add, like, newer, like, more interesting content to, like, the anime to just spice it up a bit. But other than that, I just want to see, like, the game, like, be fully adapted. For all we know, Project Moon might not be planning to, like, do an anime adaptation of the game and make the anime a standalone that expands on, like, the story of the city. Maybe they could do an anime on, like, for instance, Distortion Detective or Leviathan or, like, probably not Wonder Lab, but hey, maybe Wonder Lab as well. Like, they could do, like, adaptations like that. An anime about horse girl racing has more frames than an actual action anime. Cough, cough. Yeah. Yeah. How unfortunate. Leviathan anime would be quick. Movie length. Yeah, they could make, like, Leviathan, like, just an anime movie. Like, Reze Arc, Chainsaw Man. I want to see a series of, LOR. Yeah, like, Project Moon can go in all sorts of directions with, like, an anime, right? They could have one of it to adapt one of, like, the games, one of the books, or maybe, make it be its own standalone thing. For all we know, the anime is just gonna be an advertisement for, like, Ham Ham Pang Pang. And honestly, I'd be down. If it's just an advertisement for Ham Ham Pang Pang, I would still be down for that. Because honestly, that would be really funny. But yeah, they could really go any way with that. Knowing PM, we're gonna get something brand new. Imagine a finger anime. Yeah. Like, they could, like, do a lot, really. With the world they've built, they could really do a lot. Limbus Company gets an anime. Dante's VA is a clock. Funnier, a man doing clock noises. He gets paid to do it.
아니, 느낌이 안 좋아. 분위기도 쎄하고.
No. I've got a bad feeling about this. Something's off. Man, I wish some guy would just give me $11 of Steam gift card. The ever so ominous Heathcliff and Twinkler. You know, when Heathcliff has a hunch, it's usually right.
야, 그대로 멈춰. 밖으로 나가지 마.
Oi, stop. Don't go out yet.
뭔가 있어.
There's something outside. Okay, so we see the ring nurse father now.
아니, 좀 더 혈관을 확장시켜서. 그래, 이래야 좀 더 낫겠네.
Low-key, they were rich before their Canto happened, yeah. Like, Heathcliff, like, inherited, like, the fortune of Wuthering Heights, didn't they? And Sinclair probably inherited his, like, family's fortune. What plans do you have for luncheon today? Ah, a sandwich. A humble little sandwich, that's all I have. Maybe I'll add bacon to it, knowing, based on what I'm seeing currently, maybe I should add some bacon. I'm craving bacon because of what I'm seeing right now on screen. The ring nurse father is the creepiest motherfucker ever, yeah. That is if Cromer even left any fortune for him, yeah, true. Did Cromer get, like, their bank accounts as well when she invaded his home? Or perhaps I can let the blood vessels relax and expand. Yes, that's much better. Cromer would not be happy about him. Speaking of Cromer, she would not be happy about him. She would be very displeased with the ring nurse father.
진짜네요. 이대로 곧바로 나갔다간 바로 마주쳤을 거예요.
You're right. We'd have run straight into him if he had left the room.
이때까지 상황을 미루어 봤을 때 약지 측을 담당하는 인물이라 보는 편이 옳겠군요.
Based on the circumstances we have faced thus far, it is reasonable to conclude that this individual's affiliation lies with the ring.
아비, 카론을 납치한 놈처럼 어마무시하게 세다는 거네.
A nurse father. Has to be dead strong like that lass who nicked off with Karan.
자네들, 지난 모노리스 실험에서 나를 두들겨 팼을 때 보여준 그 기세는 어디로 갔나?
You people. Where's all that confidence you had when you beat the daylights out of me during the monolith experiment? We don't have Dante, my man. Our death might be permanent here.
아, 누가 들으면 오해할 소리를. 그때는 뒤틀림을 패는 거였고, 아니 패는 게 아니라, 아이씨 아무튼.
Oi, mind not putting it like that? You'll give people the wrong idea. Besides, we were beating the daylights out of your distortion. Well, not exactly being the... bloody hell! You get what I mean, yeah? Cromer jealous seeing the Mirror World Faust and Corp get Sinclair and he doesn't. The NTR was so real. The NTR was so real when that happened. Oh yeah, the guy with the Gravelord Greatsword from Dark Souls. That's just Aura Farms, but it's actually small building level.
전시된 신체들이 남아있는 흔적을 봤을 때 저자와 맞붙어서 이길 가능성은 낮을 것입니다.
The extent of the physical trauma sustained by the corpses on display indicates that the odds of prevailing in combat against them are minimal.
파우스트는 관리자 단테와 완전히 분리된 상황에서 승산 없는 전투를 벌이는 걸 권장하지 않습니다.
Faust does not advise initiating a battle that cannot be won when we are completely cut off from Dante.
인격을 사용할 수도 없는 상태이기 때문에 이 시점의 전투는 무의미한 소모전일 뿐일 터.
As usage of identities is not among our options, engaging the enemy now will only serve to deplete our numbers.
적에 대한 정보조차 미비한 지금 만에 하나 저희가 손쓸 수 없을 정도의 치명상을 입게 된다면
And with so little information on the enemy, sustaining a lethal injury we have no means to treat will
관리자 나리가 돌아왔을 때 차디차게 식어가는 싱클레어군을 볼 수도 있다는 소리인 겐가?
will make it the manager Esquire behold the cold, lifeless form of young Sinclair upon their return.
차디찬 돈키호테 씨도 함께일 수 있는 거고요.
And the cold, lifeless form of Don Quixote too.
팀장님, 저자가 이쪽 복도를 계속 상주하면
Boss, if he keeps lingering out in the corridor, Bamboo-headed Kim victim, Bamboo-headed Kim will save us. Please, Bamboo-headed Kim, please, we need you. Where are you in these trying times? And when we needed him the most, he disappeared.
곤란하군. 통제실에 가려면 마주칠 확률이 높겠어.
That's quite a problem. We'll probably run into him on our way to the facility management room. Peak needs time. He's slowly just building up. He's sharpening his blade, readying to yield his flesh once more to claim their bones.
너 그 망가진 설빙인가 뭔가 고치는데 얼마나 걸리냐?
Oi! How long do you reckon you're gonna take to fix that knacker device or whatever it is?
이 공격은 사보타주에 가까우니 평범한 고장 수리 같은 게 아니라 하나씩 풀어내며 고쳐야 할 것을.
Given that the attack resembles a facility sabotage, I'll need to inspect each component separately instead of treating this like a regular malfunction. Let Bamboo-headed Kim do his thing. He's manifesting ego right now. He's battling his demons right now. Once he's finished battling his demons, he's gonna battle our demons. In a literal sense.
파손 정도를 눈으로 보기 전까지 확답할 수는 없네만 손상이 적더라도 빨리 마무리되진 않겠지.
I cannot be sure of anything before I see the extent of the damage. Yet, even in the best case scenario, I don't expect the repairs to be done in short order.
진짜. 마튼, 표준 모형을 따르지 않는 에너지 분배기는 유지 보수가 어렵다고 내가 몇 번을 말하지 않았나?
Damn it, Martin. Didn't I tell you plenty of times that non-standard energy redistributors are a nightmare for maintenance?
아, 연구소의 이 구역 설계는 팀장님이 짜셨어요.
Oh, you're the one who designed the sector of the research facility, boss.
보고서 마감 기한이 일주일가량 남았을 때였나 보군. 아마도 주어진 시간 안에 할 수 있는 최선이었을 걸세.
That must have been during the week leading up to my report deadline. I'm confident I made the most of the limited time I had back then. Bro farming growing resentment stacks to launch a multi-solar system level attack. He's getting ready.
시간을 끌거나 유인할 방법 없을까요?
Any chance we can buy ourselves a bit of time or lure him away?
대여섯 가지 정도의 방법이 떠오르는군. 그중 하나를 제안하자면
I'm considering 5 or 6 possible options. Though, if I were to recommend one... In the corner, right there, I can see him! I see him too! Do you see this small little pixel? That's his hat! I can see the 1 pixel of his bamboo hat. He's there. He's just simply waiting for the for the perfect moment to strike. PHK is getting motivated. Give him time. That's his shadow. I'm considering 5 or 6 possible options, though if I were to recommend one...
저자의 신발을 벗기는 거라네.
We have her take off those shoes. Oh! Oh, we're gonna bust out Sancho.
뭐? 너 그때 그 난리를 겪었으면서 그런 말이 나오냐?
What? After all the mess you went through?
너희는 인격을 사용하지 못하고 지금 내가 착용한 에고 장비로도 약지의 마에스트로로 추정되는 저자를 제압하거나 죽일 다른 방도가 없지 않나.
Okay, Dawn, time to take off those shoes and show your feet. I mean, fight the ring, Nurse Father. Yeah, that's what I meant totally. Dawn, hey, could you take off your shoes for a minute? Please let out those grippers, Dawn. Yeah, it's definitely for the fight. Definitely. We definitely just need you to take those off for the fight. Not for, and nothing else in particular. Without your access to the identities, the only viable combat option is my ego gear. And it is chance of defeating or killing that man, who is most likely a maestro of the ring, is hardly promising.
필요하다면 본인이
I need to be.
내가 나서겠네.
I need to be. I shall step foot. I'll do it.
돈키호테 씨?
Don, time to let the dogs out. Don Quixote?
난 반대다.
I ain't having it.
지금보다 더한 상황도 있었어. 그때마다 그 냄새나는 신발 벗길 생각을 안 한 건 아니지만 그러면 안 되는 거잖냐.
We've been in worse trouble than this, haven't we? And, sure. I've thought about yanking those thinking shoes a fair few times, but we can't do that to her, can we?
누누이 말했지만 로신한테는 자체적인 청결 유지를 위한 세척 기능이 상시 발동하고 있다고. 아니, 이런 건 자체하고.
I have said this time and again, Rochinante's self-cleaning function is always active. But let us put such matters aside. It self-cleans. I didn't know the horse can clean your feet.
혈기로서의 힘에 의지하는 건 내키지 않지만 어쩔 수 없지 않겠는가.
It's her fault the pregnancy debuff gimmick made her die instantly? What the hell? That's wild. That's absolutely wild. I would rather eschew relying on my blood fiend powers. Yet we are left with no recourse.
그리고 믿고 있다네. 그대들이 다시 나를 되돌려줄 것이라는 걸.
And I have faith in you. Faith in my companions shall bring me back again.
파우스트 역시 히스클리프 씨의 의견에 동의합니다. 돈키호테 씨가 신발을 벗는 계획은 기각하죠.
Faust seconds Heathcliff's opinion. The plan to have Don Quixote remove her shoes is rejected.
여러 이유가 있지만 무엇보다도 돈키호테 씨는 로신한테에서 내려서는 안 됩니다.
While there are several reasons to discourage that idea, the chief among them is that Don Quixote must not dismount from Rocinante.
그걸로는 불가능하다고 생각하는 건가? 검진 결과 저자가 보인 전투 수행 능력을 생각하면
아니요. 돈키호테 씨가 신발을 벗고 지금의 사태를 해결하는 것은 허황된 이야기가 아닙니다.
I accidentally
하지만-
skipped. Hold on. Do you believe her unbound powers to be insufficient to overcome this obstacle? According to the test results, she demonstrated combat abilities that were... No. Having Don Quixote remove her shoes to resolve this predicament is not an unrealistic scenario. However...
그 흐름은 단테 씨가 가려는 황금가지를 되찾는 여정에서 멀어지는 선택이고 설령 신발을 벗더라도 그 선택은 관리자에 의해 이루어져야 합니다.
That flow would be a choice that distances Dante from their journey to retrieve the golden bows. And even if we are to entertain Hohenheim's suggestion, the removal of Don Quixote's shoes must take place as a result of the manager's decision.
잠시만요. 너무 급해요. 좀 더 설명을 해주셔야.
Hold on, please. This is all happening too fast. You've really got to start elaborating on stuff.
단적인 예를 들자면 제어되지 않은 돈키호테 씨가 충동을 이기지 못하고 무차별적으로 권속을 만들고 피주머니를 늘린 경우.
An illustrative example. In the event Don Quixote fails to control her impulses and proceeds to create kindreds and blood bags with abandon.
관리자님이 시계를 몇 번이고 되감아 주셔도 지금의 돈키호테 씨로 돌아올 수 없을 가능성이 있습니다.
There is a possibility that she will be unable to return to her current self, no matter how many times Dante's clock is rewound.
수감자가 관리자의 능력으로도 복구되지 않는다는 것은 즉, 이번 세계에서의 황금가지를 모으지 못하고 실패하는 것과 다름없다는 것. 그것은 제가 증명해내지 못하는 일이 되며 결과적으로
If a sinner cannot be restored by the manager's power, it is effectively tantamount to failing to retrieve the golden bows in this world. Such an outcome would prove a decisive failure on my part in proving that. To make blood fiends, you need actual vessels, not just blood statues that are dead. Faust, just say the truth that you don't PM. You don't want PM to give people fan service. Thank God she does. Thank she does it, or the feet allegations wouldn't have gone away. Virgilia's playing solitaire with Valencina for who gets Karan and who gets Lucio. It's like a divorce thing where they have to split the assets. They're currently going under like the court of law. They're going over the due processes of dividing the assets. In this case, it's the children.
알겠네. 기각. 이해했네. 다음 안으로 넘어가지.
I understand. Rejected it is. Let's move on to the next agenda. Hey, you're playing Balatro. Except there's no court, they're playing Balatro.
괜찮은 겐가? 저자를 이길 마땅한 방법이 없는 상황에서.
Art thou sure of this? We possess no fitting means to strike that villain down.
상황을 타개하기 위한 내연일 뿐이었지. 애초에 통제되지 않은 환경에서 확률 노름을 하는 건 달갑지도 않았다네.
It was simply a proposed plan A to tackle the situation. Frankly, I wasn't too eager myself to risk gambling on odds in an environment with so many variables beyond our control. Except running the fade with each other right now. Whoever gets the higher ante wins. Valentina is such a bum. Tries to rage bait and gets rage baited immediately. Strongest rage baiter of the day versus weakling weakling rage baiter of history.
뭘 하든 빨리빨리 해. 저 뾰족구도 잠깐 사라지긴 했는데.
Whatever plan you've got in mind, do it quick. I don't see that pointy shoes wanker right now, but my guy just called him a wanker. I know he's British, but I find that very funny.
비아는 내가 잠깐 시간을 끄는 동안 자네들이 마튼을 도와 설비 수리를 마치는 걸세.
As for plan B, I buy you some time while you people help Martin with repairing the device. Man, where's Vailnary? I miss Vailnary. Unfortunately, his college has poor-ass Wi-Fi right now. Such a shame, man. Such a real shame. All the Aura Lee Hang farm for the thumb immediately immediately got drained because of Valenciana's bomb ass. Valencia is doing good though. It's the weekends. I mean, you know, time zones and stuff. It could not be the weekends for him, or maybe because he's like staying in a dorm room or something. Like, we don't really know his situation, but all we know is like Wi-Fi is not looking good for him right now. The Thumb never had any aura, considering they would kill one of their strongest subsidiaries just cause the boss looked at the Cappy the wrong way. As for Plan B, I buy you some time while you people help Martin with repairing the device.
이 충격진의 에고 장비의 감흥도를 끌어올리면 심장이 멈춰도 한동안은 움직일 수 있지.
If I raise the attunement level of this shock centipede ego gear, I should be able to move for a while, even after my heart has ceased to function. Right. Oh, right. Because shock centipede can't die, exactly.
전투를 몇 번 치러서 상태가 좋은 건 아니지만 운이 좋다면 고압 전류로 기절시키는 것도 노려볼 수 있지 않겠나.
I'm not exactly in top shape after these fights, but with luck on our side, I might even be able to knock him unconscious with high enough voltage.
살면서 싸움 한 번에 해봤을까 싶은 놈이 무슨.
Says the bloke who probably hasn't been in a proper brawl ever.
에고 장비를 입은 자와 싸워본 적이 있지 않나? 전투 경험이 적었어도 이 장비를 입으면
You've fought adversaries wearing ego gears before, haven't you? These gears can make up for a lack of combat experience. Or alternatively, give one of these to Heathcliff, you know? Hohenheim, maybe you should just take off your ego gear, give it to Heathcliff because he's a bit more experienced. That could also be an alternative. But then again, in the process, you'd be running around bum-ass naked, so maybe not the best action. The Thomas Mad Aura, they are the Mafia. Have you ever played LOR? They lost all the aura after being index victims. They lost it when Roland pulled out the full stop build. Heathcliff doesn't know how to use ego shit. He's dumb. He's blunt. Faust maybe. Yeah. Faust maybe. Yeah, Faust would be the better choice in this situation.
됐어. 그냥 우리가 시간을 끈다.
This ain't an argument. We'll stall him for you. We'll stall him. You work on repairs.
죽더라도 시계가 여길 봐줄 테니까 그럼 살아나겠지.
Even if we pop our clogs, Glocket'll come back here sooner or later. They can bring us back.
작품이라고 불리는 모습처럼 되어도 돌아올 수 있겠죠.
Even if we end up becoming one of those horrific exhibits, right? Hohenheim definitely naked though. You can't switch clothes with a woman. I'm temporarily back. I'm studying to be a nurse, and I do have my lectures Friday, Sunday. Welcome back, Vale Nari. Welcome back, Vale. I hope your studies are going well. And practice in my local hospitals during weekdays. Damn, man. I hope it's like working out for you.
네. 물론 그 과정에서 동반될 당사자와 단테 씨의 고통은 평소를 아득히 뛰어넘은 정도일 테니 그렇게 되지 않는 편이 좋겠지만요.
Correct. The degree of pain accompanying that process, however, will far exceed the usual range of both the individual concerned and Dante. It's preferable we avoid such a development. Also got a lecture in a room with decent connection. Radiology exams still coming though, yeah. I'm pretty... I hope like your like exams go well. And like speaking of exams, I feel like my exams are like in a couple weeks. So you know, might not be able to like stream when like I have to study for exams. So I might need a rush, like finishing up this Canto before exams start. But you know, that's a future me issue. Not a present me. A present me issue is having to deal with a boss that might be coming. Who might be difficult.
자네들, 내가 장비만 제대로 갖춰 입으면 어떤 화력이 나오는지를 모르나 본데.
Clearly, you are all underestimating the amount of firepower I can unleash were I to be fully equipped.
모르는 채로 두는 편이 나을 수도 있겠군.
Still, perhaps it's best that you remain uninformed.
너도 따라올 거냐? 저거 같이 안 고치고?
You're coming along too? Not staying back to fix that thing?
누가 설계했는지 모르겠지만 이런 엉성한 전기 설비를 수리하는 것에 천재인 제가 나서는 건 낭비일 테죠.
Whoever designed this did a remarkably subpar job. Having a genius like myself repair such a second-rate piece of equipment would be a waste of talent. Can you just Faust, again, is this really the time to be hating? Actual, like, biggest, like, op for Hohenheim right now. I have practiced in the internal department, where when the next part releases again. I'll still somehow speedrun it in 3 hours like I did with part 2. I see. Well, good luck with that, man. I hope it goes well for you.
그렇다는군. 참아하자면 엉성한 게 아니라 주어진 시간 내 최선의 설계였다네. 그러니까 그때는 최고의 설계였다는 것이지.
So she says, but to clarify, this isn't second rate. It was the best design attainable given the time constraints. In other words, it was the optimal design we could manage at that moment. Hohenheim's just defeated.
부탁하겠네. 지난번처럼 무사하게 고대하지.
I leave this matter to you. To you, then. Let us all meet again in sound form, as we did in our last misadventure.
싱클레어군, 괜찮은 겐가?
Young Sinclair, art thou well?
영 안 될 것 같으면 일단 우리가 먼저 시간 끌 테니까.
We'll go hold them off first. So if you need a moment to get your head sorted.
아니요.
No.
언제까지 가야 할 곳도 모른 채 방황만.
I can't just keep wandering around aimlessly.
방황만.
Wandering aimlessly. What? Well, we've been found. Ah, of course. Was Sinclair just taken? Also, this music is sick. Oh, I love this I love the BGM right now. We had a woman named Angela this week. I don't know how to pronounce that. And an actual facial hair. Angela really fell off after the end of Ruina. Useless character development. Come on, man. Sinclair, please break out of your shell. Be like Isa and grow wings and fly.
미친.
Bloody hell.
미학의 극치를 쌓은 전시장은 따로 초대장을 뿌리지 않아도 자연스럽게 관객들이 몰려오는 법이죠.
A gallery that has achieved the magna opera of aesthetics needs not bother sending out invitations. Visitors will naturally come pouring in on their own.
야, 고작 이딴 거나 보려고 우리가 온 거라고 생각하냐?
The music is sick. This guy is so utterly terrifying. He's so inhuman. Like, look how tall he is. He doesn't fit on the screen. Yeah. Also, somebody mentioned, like, I forgot who it was. But like a certain character was like 11 feet tall. I'm guessing this is how they'd like handle that. They'd just be off screen. Oi, you reckon? You reckon we came all this way just to look at all this lot of useless rubbish?
내가 뭐 이런 거 보는 눈은 없지만 태어나서 본 전시 중 제일 최악이야.
What the fuck? Wait, is this the 11'3" Arterius build? Yeah. Yup, probably. Don't know much about this whole art thing. But even I can tell this is the worst bloody exhibition I've ever clapped my eyes on.
그렇다면 어리석고 어리신 우리 관객들께 제가 직접 큐레이팅을 해드려야겠군요.
In that case, it seems I must play the curator myself for our young and foolish guests.
요시히데에게 알려주었던 것처럼 키치부터 아방가르드까지.
Just as I taught Yoshihide, from kitsch to avant-garde.
고깃덩이마다 예술 사조를 새겨 직접.
With each trend of art movement engraved into every chunk of meat.
마에스트로가 해설하는 전시회라니 영광으로 여기셔도 좋겠죠.
A gallery tour narrated by a maestro himself. You ought to feel honored, really. Well, guys, they might be cooked. Is there gonna be a fight after this? No, not hide and seek. I'm guessing. Okay, I'm guessing a continuation with more story. Okay, so short break here. By short break, I'm gonna go use the toilet real quick, and then I'll be back. It's not gonna take long. It's just gonna be quick. So, be right back, guys. I have returned. Let us continue. Hide and seek. Dude, we got height mogged right now. We are dead, yeah. Okay, so we're back with these guys. We're playing hide and seek with the middle now. Okay. Otis, I think we're screwed. This is my favorite part of this Canto, by the way. I'm looking forward to this. Making use of the movement again.
아 진짜 치사하게 이럴래?
Ugh, seriously? You're really gonna play dirty like that?
우리 아빠가 집행 끝내고 올 때 맞춰서 나도 같이 끝내고 싶었단 말이야.
I was trying to wrap this up so I'd be done right when Papa finishes executions.
그리고 나 숨바꼭질 오랜만에 해서 재밌긴 했는데 슬슬 질려.
And you know, it was a lot of fun playing hide and seek for the first time in ages. But I'm getting bored now.
따라붙은 압이라는 자는 어떻게 따돌린 것 같긴 한데.
We somehow managed to shake off that nurse father too. How did they fit Roger's fat ass into a stealth mission? How? The clap of her ass cheek should have alerted them by now.
저자가 혼자 여기까지 쫓아온 것 같네요.
But this one chased us here all on her own.
아까 작전 회의 때 말해주신 그 공방 때 해고는 아직인가요?
That smoking pipe you mentioned before the briefing. Your ego, right? Is it not ready yet?
시간이 걸리는군.
I need some time.
그래서 우리가 시간을 좀 벌긴 해야 하는 거지. 아까 보여준 내 공방 무기 콜렉션 어때? 큰맘 먹고 빌려줄 테니까 그걸로 좀 싸워보면 어때?
Which is why we gotta buy that time she needs. What do you think of my workshop weapon collection earlier? I'll be generous this time and let you put them to use. How about that? She needs emotion level 4.
그런 다루기 어려운 종류들만 마련한 것도 능력이라면 능력이더군.
You mean that collection of too tricky to be useful weapons? You've certainly a talent for impracticality.
수집적인 측면에서는 대단하다 말할 수는 있어도 그
Perhaps-
공방 무기들은 제대로 다루기를 기대하는 것보단 주먹 다짐하는 게 더 효율이 나을 정도다.
Perhaps it's an impressive assortment from a collector's point of view, but in terms of efficiency and effectiveness, you'd be better off fighting with bare hands. Ezra 2 built like that. 2 built like 250 lean. How is bro hiding? Wherever they are must be pretty spacious to fit both both her and Roja. Diaz, the smacking of my thighs whenever I take a step alerts the opponent. Even despite the massive thigh gap.
아, 나도 오늘 이런 난장판이 날 줄 알았겠냐고. AC 팀도 만난다니까 좀 자랑 좀 하겠다고. 특이하고 구하기 어려운 것만 잔뜩 가져왔는데.
Look, I had zero idea things would blow up into this bad mess, alright? Just wanted to show off a bit since we were finally meeting the LCA team. That's why I only brought the unique hard to get babies.
저 검은 어떤 검인가?
That one there. What sort of sword is it?
응? 저거? 저건 메스틸 공방에서 만든 브로드소드인데? 써본 적 있어?
That's a Mestil workshop broadsword. Ever used one before?
아니, 공방의 물건을 가져 쓰기엔 그리 녹록지 않았던지라. 단순히 방금의 공방에서 한도가 부서져 대체할 것이 필요할 뿐이오.
Nay, I was not in a position to obtain and use a workshop-made gears. I am merely asking, for I am in need of aught to replace my broken Swando, or however you pronounce this.
빌려주는 건 괜찮은데, 저거 다루기 쉽진 않을 거야. 메스틸 공방이란 곳은 말이지. 알라스 공방이랑.
I mean, I don't mind lending you one, but that stuff's not easy to handle. See, compared to Alice Workshop, Mestil is...
알고 있어. 귀하가 종종 말하지 않았는가? 날개가 돋친 듯 무기가 빠르게 움직여 멋대로 무기에 끌려다니는 일이 많다고.
I'm aware. Often you speak of how their weapons dart around as though they have grown wings, darting the wheel they're about. Perfect for Yisang! Yeah.
괜찮소. 쾌검에는 제법 자신이 있으니.
Worry not. I am quite confident in the art of Swiftblade.
설령 두 팔이 뜯겨나가는 한이 있더라도 살 수는 칼을 쥐어야만 하는 법이오.
Asaltsum must never loosen her grip on the blade, though her very arms be torn away.
알았어.
Okay, jeez.
전력 보충이라고 하기도 좀 그렇네요. 이 정도면.
Reinforcement might be a bit of an overstatement at this rate.
단테님은 없지만 저희도 직접 나서는 건 어떨까요?
I know Dante isn't here with us, but how about we step up ourselves?
관리자님과 함께한 덕에 신체 능력은 점차 돌아오고 있지만 기량만큼은 완전히 돌아오질 않더군.
My physical strength has gradually recovered through our journey with the executive manager, but my skills and prowess have yet to reach their original potential. Otis, potential woman confirmed.
맞다. 황금가지 쪽은 아직이래?
By the way, any word from the Golden Bow team yet?
답신이 없군, 젠장. 영 믿음직스럽지 못한 자들을 관리자님께 맡기다 보니 결국 우려했던 일이.
No response to the transmission. Damn it. Even with executive manager leading them, those unreliable troops have finally proved my fears right.
뭐 그냥 무전이 잘 안 되는 걸 수도 있잖아. 너무 그러지 마.
Hey, might just be bad radio signal. Take it easy.
아, 유치한 거 어울려주는 것도 진리네. 멋대로 술래나 시키고 말이야. 이거 너희가 날 더 괴롭히고 있는 거야, 알아?
Ugh! I'm getting sick of playing along with this kitty nonsense. Dragging me into this hide and seek crap. You guys are the real bullies here, you know that?
딱 10초만 세줄게. 알았지?
I'll count to 10 and not a second more, got it?
190.
에이.
찾는다.
8, 9, 10, here I go!
이제 어떡하지?
What do we do now?
아까처럼 뒤틀림이나 환상체에게 유인하는 방법이 제일 낫지 않겠어요? 실제로 아비의 발까지 묶을 정도였으니까.
Luring her to another distortion or abnormality would be the best bet. It was effective enough to stall the nurse father, too. A few hours ago. LCA Reconnaissance Team.
이건
Huh, would you look at that?
오! 아빠! 아직 다 끝난 거 아니었어? 날 위해 남겨둔 거야?
Oh, Papa, I thought you'd finish them all off. Or did you leave these for me?
어라? 저건 아까 아빠가 다 박살낸 애들인데? 아! 혹시 각성 같은 건가? TV에서 본 적 있어! 죽음에서 돌아온 전사들 3편에서!
Huh? Aren't these the guys you wrecked earlier? Oh, is this like some kinda 11th hour superpower awakening? I saw this on TV. Impossible Comeback 3. Epic Return from Death. Imagine playing hide and seek with the rich kid in T Corp. Yeah, they are playing COD Zombies with the middle.
그런 거면 뭐 한 방에
So what? It'll only take a single blow to... Whoa! Eep!
신경증, 히스테리. 뒤틀린 고통은 전개의 형상으로 나타나곤 하지.
I just noticed the music. What the hell, man? This is sick! Give me a second here. Hold on. This guy has a jet set radio sound motif in his theme. Another distortion detective. We keep winning. My god. Oh my god, that's so good, man. Oh, that's so peak. I'm gonna listen to that like off stream. This is a banger, man. Pizza Tower Taunt also. It's called Middle Tundra. It's always the middle themes. The middle themes are always the bangers, man. Like the middle has never missed on the bangers. Human Thunderbolt mention, for those who don't know, this is a top tier distortion. I see. Oh man, oh, this is great. The middle with banger after banger, man. Neurosis. Hysteria. Distorted pain tends to manifest in the form of electricity.
벼락인간. 시간을 끌어주기엔 충분한 패라 생각했는데.
The human thunderbolt. I thought it'd be sufficient to buy us some time.
시체들이 저절로 움직이는 게 아니군. 딸내미, 저거 보이나?
Oh, these corpses, they're moving on their own. Yo, kiddo, you see this?
어떤 거? 안 보이는데.
Huh? See what? I don't see anything. This distortion detective Canto is looking good so far. I wonder why Ryo's just so involved in it though. Yeah, this truly is the distortion detective Canto. Hi kids, do you like violence?
그래, 안 보여? 아이고, 우리 요시대 따라가려면 더 노력해야겠구만.
You don't? You really don't see it? Shucks, kiddo! You gotta work harder if you wanna be as sharp as Yoshihide.
눈 크게 뜨고 잘 봐봐. 보랏빛으로 번쩍번쩍하는 거. 저놈이 움직이면서 시체에 전기를 흘려넣고 있잖아.
Take your daughter on work day, father. Don't you love the DD characters overshadowing Ryoshu? I do. Peak. Now open your eyes. See that purple flash? It's that thing right there, bouncing around and pouring electricity currents into the bodies.
보이는 대로 짐승 같은 감각이군.
His instincts are just as animalistic as his appearance.
모제스 씨, 테러 확보 끝났어요.
Moses, we've secured the escape route.
그러면
Yes, in that case.
팀장님!
Whoa, team leader? Tower defense. This assertion, by the way, can control corpses at least 500. It's no joke. Damn. Damn. And now it's fighting like the middle nurse fodder. That's so sick. That's so sick, man.
꼬질꼬질하게 입고 다니는 녀석치곤 센스가 좋은데 이걸 막네.
Man, I'm sneezing so much today. Oh, welcome back, Macyx. Welcome back to the stream. By the way, friend code is at the top. It's the pinned chat on the stream. So yeah, you can friend me there. 500 reanimated corpses. Got good reflexes for someone who's dressed that shabby. She actually blocked that.
미리 형세를 살피고 있기를 잘했네. 여파가 강했는데 아씨께서는 괜찮으신가?
It was wise of me to take the time to observe his form. That aftershock had quite the force. Lady team leader, are you unharmed?
덕분에 무사하군. 부축할 테니 지하를 멈추지 말도록.
Thanks to you, yes. Let me help you walk. Keep the pressure on the wound to stauch the bleeding.
속이 후퇴하지.
Let us fall back. Post haste. Imagine using that distortion against the sweepers. Infinite reanimated corpses. The main issue now is capturing it again. It's literally a human thunderbolt. Yeah. Later on, look at Moses' ID card. Will do.
야! 너희 어디가?
Hey! Where do you think you're going? The music. I can't get over how good the music is.
이것들은 아직도 들러붙네. 저 빠직거리는 놈부터 잡아 죽여야 끝나겠는데.
Ugh, clingy bastards. Looks like they'll keep coming till I kill that sparkly bastard.
딸, 먼저 쫓아가도 돼.
Princess, go on ahead and chase him down. At least we know if you are born in the middle, you won't have a deadbeat dad. Honestly, out of all of the apprentices so far, I feel like the middle has like the best parenting. I mean, their whole thing is basically family, right? So it makes sense that they're probably the best parents out of the bunch. You'll have a cool uncle as a father and a massive amount of siblings. Yeah. Speaking of which, speaking of the middle, we haven't seen Ricardo yet. This is a finger canto. Why haven't we seen Ricardo yet?
아싸, 진짜지? 내가 먼저 처리해도 괜찮은 거지?
I'm getting like slightly disappointed that Ricardo hasn't showed up in the story yet. Rad? For real? Can I really finish them off? I feel the least amount of hate Ryoshi would have towards one of the nurse fathers is the middle nurse father, yeah. Ricardo mentioned the big 2026. Nah. No.
아이 그럼 아빠는 이거 좀 치우고 가야 해.
You bet! Papa's got some tidying up to do here.
어디 보자. 딸내미 손 다쳤으니 장부기 중에서 거미집 특별조항 1조 12항 전체를 적용하고
We're getting written up. Let's see. My little girl's hands are hurt. Rules of the book. Special clause on the House of Spiders, Article 1, Paragraph 12, applied in entirety.
뭐냐 너희? 그때 헤어 쿠폰 훔친 놈의 일당이었냐? 아, 그것 때문에 리카르도 녀석이 한동안 어떤 머리꼴을 하고 다녔을지
They actually mentioned him.
상상만도 가슴이 미어졌는데.
They actually mentioned him. Wait, they actually mentioned Ricardo. Yeah, peek. Project Moon never misses. Okay, let's go. Wait a minute. Are these clowns with that jackass who snagged Ricardo's hair coupon? Man, just thinking about my bro running around rocking some bristly ass hairstyle cracked my heart in half. I can't believe they actually mentioned it. I feel like this Canto is gonna be the one where Ricardo just dies. Like at some point we're gonna have to like kill Ricardo. Like we really need to kill Ricardo at some point. Like it should just be inevitable. Ricardo. By the way, I'm the Ujit Otis. Okay, gotcha. We'll friend you after this. Ricardo's on his training arc. Trust, he's gonna come back with Ego, Shin, and Mang! No, he's gonna rise to Virgilius levels. That's the level of Ricardo we're gonna face. Wait, the red rabies was here before? You could even say it's absolutely luscious. He's gonna manifest the ego of lusciousness, man.
식구끼리 원한도 갚아줄 겸 딸내미 손에 상처난 거 벌도 줄 겸.
Between what they did to my bro Ricardo and the wound they inflicted upon my daughter's hand.
즉결 처형이다.
That's complete and total extermination! I love the middle. Like, out of all the fingers, the middle are my favorite. The middle's my favorite. Hands down, the middle is peak. No wonder they get the tallest finger. Ego of vengeance and luscious hair. The ego voice line is gonna be like, give me back my hair coupons! Back to the present.
이곳까지 후퇴하면서
Insane.
된 것들, 그리고 여기저기 남아있던 탈출한 것들의 흔적들을 생각했을 때, 아니, 지금 이 수단을 가릴 처지는 아니야.
Efflorescent ego lusciousness? Yeah. Ricardo should, for a power-up, Ricardo should just manifest ego. An efflorescent ego. That would just be sick. Just so we can feel the same pain that he made us feel back when, like, Canto 5 was released. Unless you want to leave the middle. You just can't. Yeah, once you're part of the family, you're permanently part of the family. But I mean, who would ever want to leave the middle, right? Like, they seem so cool. Out of all the fingers, they seem like the coolest ones. They look out for each other, man. No, Miss Carmen, I don't want your hair coupons. I need my hair coupons! And then he manifests ego right on the spot. Judging from the ones freed from containment and the traces of escaped entities I saw on my way here, we're in no position to be picky about our options. Queequeg wanted for that issue. What other options do we have?
환상체에 대한 정보보다는 직접 해결해왔던, 그리고 직접 LC에 전달했던 뒤틀림을 이용할 수 있었다면 좋았겠지만 이곳에는 그것들이 없으니.
I would much rather have formulated a plan around the distortions delivered to the LTE with our own hands than use these abnormalities. But that is not an option for us at this moment. Yo, Miss Carmen, you're getting written up in the book for trying to toy with my emotions. Ricardo then proceeds to punch air and actually manages to punch her in the face. Why did it change the toy with it to you? I don't know. I can't just read it like that. What? Oh, wait, you mean like the autocorrect? Yeah, autocorrect can just be like that.
그렇다면 남은 한 가지 선택지로 구상할 수 있는 작전은 이것뿐이다.
With that in mind, we are essentially down to one option. The current plan. I can't get over the music. This is so good.
공허한 손짓, 향수와 올가맨, 그리고 흡수.
A hollowing beckoning. Nostalgia and constriction. And then, absorption. One day the vengeance will be the mill's downfall. All it takes is just one little brother to write down a arbiter's name, and the next thing, you get the entire head jumping the middle. Next thing you know, all the entire head is jumping the middle. I think the middle can take him. They have the power of family and luscious hair. They're gonna style on the head. Trust me, bro. The middle's got it. Oh, it's time for the exam. Okay, good luck, Vale. Good luck with your exam, Vale.
설마.
Wait, you don't mean...
그래, 새하얀 몸을 새빨갛게 물들 때까지 덩굴을 놓치지 않을 그 환상체.
Yes, the abnormality whose vines never release their hold until its pure white body of cotton is stained blood red. Wait a minute. Oh my god, it's you! I know which abnormality you're talking about! The middle Tojo background music. They're kinda literally blast that music everywhere he goes. You see, like, every time the middle's around, they play their own background music. They have their own, like, speaker. Like, strapped to their back. Simply just the aura farm. Like, the music we're hearing right now, yeah, that's canon in the story. That every character can hear that whenever the middle's around. Also, it's this guy. I forgot its name. It's Gossipium. It's the white Gossipium guy.
먹음은 목화를 저우시킨다.
We'll make them face the drenched Gossipium. Oh, does that mean we have to fight Gossipium ourselves eventually? Or will they take care of Gossipium? Shock Centipede. Oh, we're fighting Shock Centipede. Aha, okay. We're just straight up fighting Shock Centipede. Oh my god. We have to deal with... I just realized. They probably upgraded him. How bad is this one gonna be? Also friend request. Yeah, Drench Gossipium. Index done. Accept. That should be everyone. Shock Centipede, man. What did they do to power you up? Is he gonna be even more immortal? And a hassle to fight against, man? How much of a pain is he gonna be? I don't wanna fight him.
착수.
Yay! Yeah, I friended you.
저건
Huh? That's... Shock Centipede has a desperation face now? Ah, good to know. Good to know. Okay. An abnormality. Shock Centipede, was it? Unironically, the only non-major Canto boss I didn't get the EX clear on. His name is John Gossipium. I hate Shock Centipede. I actually dislike Shock Centipede because of how much it was a hassle to fight. In MD, not so much, but like first go around, pain.
기존에 던전과 굴절 철도에서 자주 목격한 개체입니다, 관리자님.
It is the same entity we repeatedly encounter during our passages through dungeons and refraction railways, manager. Which means we already know how to defeat it. Do we, though? We've seen the case with, like, Ebony Queen's Apple. It was not the same fight.
저것의 대응 방식은 비슷할지 모르나 방심을 해서는 안 돼요, 단테.
Though our means of dealing with it may mirror what has come prior, Dante. Complacency would ill serve us.
이 부서의 상태가 정상이 아닌 상황에서 클리포트 억제력이
정상적으로 기능하지 않을 가능성이 있으니.
With the current disorder permeating this place, I've always struggled to pronounce this, which is always why I try to avoid pronouncing it and just say deterrence. It's like, it's Quifflot, right? Cliffot, right? Deterrence, Cliffot, may fail to function reliably.
주위에서 싸워야겠지. 알았다고. 소라 씨, 라비 씨는 내 뒤로. 알겠지?
So we gotta stay sharp during the fight. I get it. Sora, Ravi, get behind me, okay? The boss is when you try to run hands with them outside of MD, the boss is gonna rock your ass. Okay, Shucks and the Beard, what's your gimmick? I'm aware of your gimmick, but what is it now? Every 5 turns, gain shield equal to head HP. On everything? Hold on. Yeah. Oh, no, just for the head. Headboard gain shield. Okay, this is just... Is he gonna keep getting self-charge? No, he's not gonna keep doing that. I hope he doesn't keep using that one. It's pronounced Cliffot deterrence, I guess? Ah, okay. I see. Hold on, let me drink water real quick. Just win rate? Hell yeah! Win rate! Okay, but first let's actually like read what the observation log says, because this actually has good information now. When the work result was bad, a significant increase in enkephalon generation was observed. When the work result was good, employees had completed the managerial work, experienced an overall increase of their reaction speed. Well, Shucks and the Beat easy, just defeat it. Will do, after I read this. It's an overall increase of their reaction speed. If there is no notable issues present, managerial work should be oriented to options that yield greater energy. Energy, Martin. No issues requiring special precautions have been observed yet. Boss. There is a notable detail regarding combat experiment results. The higher the internal charge level, the more sharply the overall combat-related metrics increase for this abnormality. In such a case, it is advised to evade, guard, or at least assess the situation before launching a counterattack. There is a notable detail. The higher the internal charge level, the more sharply the overall combat-related metrics increase. So the higher the charge, the more like... So higher charge means he's gonna be, like, stronger, I guess. Is how I'm interpreting this. In cases we need to evade, guard. I see. I'm not gonna use the strong skills yet, because I probably need that for clashing. Honestly, just guard here, get the setup for next turn, and do this. I defeated it, and an error occurred, and I had to defeat it again. No! Yeah, that's a bit off. Too much bullshit.
나라면 인원들을 좀 더 후방에 배치하겠어.
아니 뭔 전략 분석을 하고
Okay, this is
있어.
unbreakable.
응원하라고 쓰여 있는데?
At more than 7 self-charge, deal 10% max damage for every excess self-charge past 7. On use, lose all self-charge on self. If this unit lost 10 plus, gain Clash Power 5. Wait, what? Wait, that's 7 more self-charge. Deal more damage for every excess self-charge past 7. Unused, lose 10 self-charge on self. If this unit lost 10 plus self-charge, it gains Clash Power. Okay, so I see now why we have to evade. Hold on. Oh, wait. Actually, no, that might not be preferable considering that's going for literally everyone. So what I'm getting at is that you just straight up have 5 Clash Power right off the bat. That... What's your max stack? Clash loses, attack deals 0 damage. No, you just win the clash, yeah. I figured since it was AoE, we didn't need to evade it. Electric max stack is 20, so... we need him to lose. How many nut charge does he lose from this? Because that's gonna win. Lose 2, okay. So we lose 1 on Clash lose. So we definitely just need to win these. This one's the better one that we need to do. Lose 3. So all we have to do is make sure he doesn't lose 10 when he activates this skill. So, not have 10. Gotcha. On use of that, do not have 10 charge. Which means everyone goes... I guess Isan clashes? Wait, no, Ryoshu's forced to clash, actually. Which is bad. Oh, that's actually pretty bad. I have to use this, I just need SP. My god, what is this roll? What is this speed roll? That's absurd. That's just absurd. Why? Why is everyone slow? Okay. This might not be good. Hold on, I'm gonna do the thing where I retry the stage for a better turn start. I know, coward's way out, but come, I'm not dealing with that. And besides, I haven't made that much progress. I'm not dealing with that. Might as well just use this. I'm not dealing with that first turn. No. No. I'm not dealing with that. Give me better odds, man. Okay, better speed rolls. With nobody aiming at Isan, come on. Well, at least it's slower. I should have probably saved skill 3. It's these ones that we need to do. On hit, inflict 3 paralysis, but we're faster, so this goes first. But you are also weak to piercing. Okay. Honestly, I prefer just going for Merceau for this one. The clashing one should go first. And we can also deal some damage to the head. Oh well, probably the best we're gonna get.
전투응대에 나선다.
Win, please. Thank you. Ryoshu? Okay, lost some charge, which means it doesn't activate. Doesn't activate the thing. Now I lose clashes, thanks Kim Ji-hoon. So much BS. The fact that I'm using slash here when you're...
한 단계 높은 의뢰도 성공시킬 수
I need Pierce. You're only guy with Pierce.
나대지 말고 내 뒤에
Oh
서 있어.
man.
주인.
That's gonna reread anything in case they changed anything. Gain 2 self-charge on combat start, lose 1 okay, so you just gain 1. Yeah, you just straight gain 1. It's inevitable that you're gonna get charge back. Oh my god, it's not... Please, come on. You actually can't be serious about this. Why are you guys so slow, man?
된다면 사활을 건다.
Man, I sure hope this guy doesn't activate some sort of invincibility phase when reaching 0 HP. Wow. I sure hope that doesn't happen with the abnormality most known for its invincibility phase. Kisang? Kisang!
여기 확대해봐.
상태가 안 좋군.
또아리를 튼 뱀 근처엔 오지 말랬잖아.
I am not a happy camper. I guess we can evade. We can evade. But you will get more count, which I'm not happy with. This wipe burns better. You know what? You may have a point. If I lose this, I'll probably swap. Because this is unideal. 14. No, okay. I don't think we can... We need you to lose. You're gonna get a lot, actually.
뭔 전략 분석을 하고 있어? 응원하라고 쓰여 있는데?
Actually, Merceau claimed their bones. I trust you to start claiming bones. Isang, you bum. Why? We're stuck with neutral. No.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
We win? Claim his bones! At least we have paralysis for next time. Oh, good job, Isang.
분위기가 좋네. 뭐 좋은 거라도 먹었나?
Okay, now go for the body. Burn as many useless skills as possible.
전투응대에 나선다.
Also, what a waste of what a waste of the paralysis. What a waste, man.
임무 시작.
패턴을 파악하는 게 중요해. 집중 잃지 말라고.
그리고 일단 시작하면 끝나기 전까지
Honestly, let's
달리는
regret.
거지.
Just simply pop regret right here. You need an easier fight, Ethan.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
Okay, making good progress. We're smashing his skull in. Kinda hate how Arknights Enfield only gonna be for Epic Game Store for PC. Yeah. Wish it was on Steam. It's just a lot more convenient when it's on Steam.
이 구석구가 나의 폭력을 저지하기엔 턱없이 모자르지.
틈이 벌어졌네. 지금 쏘면
한 발이면 충분해.
우리 의뢰가 아니잖아.
전투 응대에 나선다.
Staggered!
타겟 일부가 터져버렸어.
잘 됐어. 이제
Okay, we're reaching the immortality phase. Let's see what he does.
됐네. 지금 쏴버려.
이럴 때일수록 천천히.
Isang, you got that.
천천히는 개뿔. 그냥 부서진 데다가 다 박으면 안 돼?
There's still these two skills. I might want to save that. Yeah, just do this one.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
Isang, you don't. That was close, man. That was really close.
나라면
You scared me there for a second, Isang. You really scared me. That was not a funny joke there, Isang. Just use this, because I bet something big's coming.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
Oh, thank... Regret? I think regret just saved me. Okay, he's immortal now. What's he doing?
나라면 인원들을
Gain
좀더
20
후방에
charge
배치하겠어.
immediately right off the bat.
아니 뭔
Fun death, all skills are cancelled for the turn. Gain 10 self-charge when the above effect activates. It's... Oh, exam's done? Ah, good job. Good job, Vale. 19 out of 20 questions right? Tragic. Yeah, but still, 19 out of 20 is, like, pretty good. Good job, Vale. Good job. Congrats on making it through your exams. Prioritize targets with the least HP. If the target is paralyzed, deal 50% damage. If the target has to use a defense skill, deal 100% damage. If the target has a defense skill, deal 10%, 100% more damage. If it was an unopposed attack, lose. If the target was attacked by a skill, use a defense skill, lose. Attacked by a skill, okay, so to make him lose more self-charge. So, Ryoshu. This multiple coin. Is it the same thing? Yeah, it's the same thing. So we need to evade to make him lose self-charge. That's the only way we can make him lose self-charge in this fight. Currently. Holy BS. If there's an error again, man. Just man. Excuse me, what do you mean? What do you mean? 26 plus 4. Excuse me? What do you mean 26 plus 4? Plus 1 base power for every self-charge. How much self-charge? Honey. Just dodge it. Trust. Maybe she maybe die. Oh. Okay. If it was an unopposed attack. Deal 100% more damage though. If I use a defense skill. Will Ryoshi be able to do this? I'm not confident that he'll be able to do it. He maybe die, but Centipede will lose charge. One reason why Newt Red Lux got nerfed. Also, you know what? Claim their bones. Just so even easier time, claim bones. Use a defense skill. Okay. Definitely not because people can't read. Literally all the skills tell you to guard. Yeah, I know. The observation log also tells me to guard. But here's the thing, it's plus base power, isn't it? It's plus base power. I know this loses charge, but that's only after the attack. So basically, is this just a tank it situation? And also, if we use a defense skill, it deals like 100... Am I reading this correctly? If we use a defense skill, it will deal like 100% more damage. So, if we still get hit... So if we get hit, that's like 100% more damage on us, right? Oh, deal 1... Oh, wait. It says deal 1 negative. Oh, okay, I see. There's the negative sign. Okay, I thought it was like, just like, dash, then 100%. I didn't realize it said like negative 100%. Never mind. Oh, never mind, I'm blind. This is easy then, just guard. Just guard. Who cares, just guard. I misread this. I thought this was just deal 100% more damage, not negative 100%. It's negative 50% if you're paralyzed. I see, okay. But yeah, just guard. Okay, there we go. It's in. I can see it better here. When I. Okay, just to prove that I'm not that stupid. When you look at it like this, it says deal dash 100% more damage, and I interpreted it as deal 100% more damage. But when you look here, it says negative 100% more damage. So just saying, I'm not completely stupid. I did read it. It's just I didn't think. It's just I misinterpreted the dash as being a regular dash and not a negative sign. I'm not that stupid. I'm not that stupid. I didn't realize it myself before I actually read the skill. I am not that stupid.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
임무 시작.
패턴을 파악하는 게 중요해.
Just keep guarding, guys.
그리고 일단 시작하면
some of you, you know, may get staggered here, but that is a choice I'm willing to make. I feel like a lot of you are actually gonna get staggered. Hold on. Can I at least attempt to clash with one of them? Just so, like, one guy doesn't get completely bone zoned. By then, only Fire Fist Gregor was alive. Just keep guarding, then you will reach the point where you can actually clash with him. Yeah. But the issue is, these aren't unbreakable coins and are actual attacks, so that means he can stagger me. And currently, you might get staggered next. You might get staggered next. So it might be a smart decision. Greg, I need you to clash with this. I mean, it is a defense skill. So. Which one? Which one's gonna take it? Actually, anybody but Ryoshu. Or just explodes when coming up to the sinners. I have no ego, Nisang. I ate his base ego. Honestly, just protect Ryoshu. You can probably tank damage, Greg. Both of you will be staggered next turn, definitely. There is, like, no way you're not getting... Actually, you know what? Swap it around. Never mind, not swap it around. You guys are slow. At least he sang. Maybe. So he sang using a defense skill. You're clashing with you. Unopposed attack. This one is gonna be technically a defense skill. So less damage taken. And then you are definitely getting staggered next turn.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
Never mind, Ryoshu does not take it!
이건 어떻게 해볼 수 있는 상대가 아닌 것 같고.
Guys, I'm stupid. It said dominating, it was a lie! It said dominating, it was a lie! Never mind, it dead. It hit dice. Well, at least we win! At least we win!
집안일을 해결했으면 일찍 돌아가지. 늦게 자고 내일
I
오전
didn't even get
업무를
the
대충
clear
하면
reward.
전부 모푼이다.
I didn't even get the clear reward. I guess we'll do it. I guess I'll just do it off stream. Shock Centipede 2. Upcoming bosses are soloable too. First is a fucking nightmare. Second is rather manageable. I see.
헌팅 커틀러리.
Hopefully this is a win rate fight. It is.
나라면
벤담,
인원들을 좀 더 후방에
서울에
배치하겠어.
아니 뭔 전략 분석을 하고 있어. 응원하라고 쓰여 있는데?
I wonder like who's the upcoming boss because you've mentioned like two. It's 3 shock centipedes.
나라면
It's 3
인원들을 좀 더
shock
후방에
centipedes.
아니 뭔
No.
전략 분석을 하고 있어.
No.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
It's scary. I fear the 3 shock centipedes. Also, welcome back, Don Quixote. I forgot if I mentioned this. I forgot if I welcomed you back yet. I will send a request. I will accept the request later. After this.
효력사.
계속하면 되겠네.
Ryoshu, what are you doing?
혈이 난자오.
It's more scary than the J word. We do not speak of the J word.
저러다 다 죽겠어.
자,
지금보다 좁게
어느
구성하면
쪽일지
좀 더
잘
버틸 수 있을
생각해보라고.
The notorious J word that we all fear. We're so clutch. We're so clutch. We're so clutch. This is why Bamboo-Hatted Kim is goated. Why did I get staggered? I thought he broke your coins.
이런 건 구경하기도 어려운데 대단한 걸.
나중에 분석해볼 만한 가치가 있겠어.
기억해둘게.
Either way we go.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
What's the J word you don't wanna know? It's a very evil and notorious word.
여기.
I was reminded of us banning okay. Thanks for censoring it
들어가는 게 유효하겠어.
as a word on the VTuber streams I mod for. YouTube screwing me over again. Welcome back, Omar. I'm late to stream again. No worries, at least you could make it. Centipede sucked ass. I mean, I beat it first try, but it took a while. I definitely did not misread a number.
벤담이
Definitely did not misread. What stage? After Centipede. We are right after Centipede. Speaking of stage, how close are we to the end of this? Like, how long is part 4? I mean, not part 4, part 2. I mean.
영원한 잠으로
Not far. Done downloading Arc Knights. I hope you have fun with Arc Knight. It ends at 8:35. Wait, how close are we? We're like relatively close, aren't we?
기어를 깎는다.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데. 깔끔하게 물었군.
타겟 제거 확인.
자,
긍정적인 시나다.
Get him.
잘 생각해보라고.
Get him. Insignificant win rate. Win rate fodder. We have 100 nodes, this Canto source. I made it the fuck up. I trust the source that you made the fuck up. I can't wait to play 100 nodes of this Canto.
이건 예상 못했나 봐. 6천.
As a release player of Arc Knights, I hate the whole altar system.
6천.
Shouldn't have come to this game at all.
흉터의 결과요.
For real.
흉터의 결과요.
I haven't played all that much Arc Knight, so I don't really have that big of an opinion on anything, really. Like, before I started, like, getting into Limbus, I was actually, like, a really big Arc Knight player. Like, I wasn't, like, the biggest, like, I wasn't, like, the biggest fan of Arc Knights, but I was really into it at the time. But then unfortunately I ran into the issue that I'm pretty sure is like a common issue with people who play gacha games. Their phone storage could no longer handle the amount of content in the game. So I stopped playing Arknights for a bit, but then I re-downloaded it for like the Limbus Arknights collab stream, or like Limbus Arknights collab. I mean, because I wanted to like get into it again.
식사는 했는가? 이
Also because I
근처에
thought that the
괜찮은
collab was like
레스토랑이
two
있다네.
ways.
디너
I thought that
디저트
we'd be
메뉴.
getting like Limbus
수프가
units in
맛있지.
Arknights.
함께 가지 않겠는가?
Unfortunately, that was not the case. The same goes for the Blue Woman Hongler God. Team. And that should be everyone now. Okay.
식사는 했는가?
Oh yeah, speaking of, I wanted to, I forgot to talk about this. The Luxovation. I tried it. It just took it wasn't in our Canto, surprisingly. It just took us back to like the middle. To like where we fought the middle, which I guess makes sense considering that this is a finger Canto. But it's weird that I guess it's also because we haven't really fought any blunt units in the Canto. Like not that many blunt units so far in the Canto. 6th Arknights Global Anniversary stream is tomorrow? Really now? Ah, dang. I didn't know. The entire Lux is about you fighting the fingers? Okay, so I'm guessing that we'll be fighting the ring. Yeah, there's 3 different Luxovations. I'm guessing one of them's gonna be the ring, but I'm guessing it's gonna be like the Oofy ring. And as for the other fingers, I'm guessing one's gonna be part of this Canto. Probably. The cringe, the thumb in the middle. The cringe, the thumb in the middle. Okay, so it was right about the ring. Oh, and the thumb, right, because last time. Dang, so none of them are from this, none of them are fights from this Canto then. Unless the rings one isn't the Oofy ones. Where they, it's gonna be one from this Canto then. Why don't you have any lunacy? I sigh. I sigh. I sigh. I sigh. Because of how many times I get debated by Roja when pulling on this banner. I'm just gonna shard her, man. Maybe one more pull, but I'm gonna shard her, man. Like, why couldn't you have been as lucky as my first pull? As like, not, this isn't my first pull. Hold on. Where was my first? Here. Why couldn't you have been as lucky as my first pull on the on Index Fast, man? Come on.
식사는 했는가? 이 근처에 괜찮은 레스토랑이
Gamble better. Get your gotcha up. Not so funny up.
함께 가지 않겠는가?
Not so funny up. Ring Nurse Father's the best side character, I swear. Don looking at you saying no lunacy. No! I'm too impoverished for Don Quixote. I won't tolerate ring slander. You cannot spell cringe without the ring. Okay, but hold on. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. It won't take too long. And then we'll continue on. I want to see how long it can go for in this stream. Because apparently we're like really close. I might just finish it, all things considering. Anyways, be right back. I has returned. I also like refilled my water while I was out. Anyways, let's continue. The contract. Hold on. Are we gonna be talking about like our contracts with Limbus, or is it just a different like contract? Still no signal.
다들 어떻게 돌아가고 있는지 상황을 알 길이 없으니원.
None. We got no way to tell how everyone else is faring.
아니 뭐 별일 없을 거야. 무소식이 희소식인 법이니까.
Well, I won't assume the worst. No news is good news, right?
알리사 양도 계속 신경이 쓰이는구려. 그 나선이 더 깊이 박히기 전에 얼른 해결 방법을 찾을 수 있으면 좋으련만.
Miss Alyssa weighs on my mind. Would that we could find a solution before that spiral burrows any deeper.
나선이요?
Spiral?
아, 그 공방에서 만든 무기 말이죠. 비밀번호가 있어야지만 풀 수 있는 거요.
Oh, that workshop-made weapon, right? The one that needs a password to unlock.
그렇소. 곤란하던 차였지.
Indeed, a troublesome thing.
원리야 알고 있지만 비밀번호는 그걸 꽂은 분만 알 텐데요. 하지만 저도 최선을 다해서 알아볼게요.
I know the basic principles behind it, but the only person who would know the password is the one who used it to stab the victim in the first place. But I'll do my best to look into it. Yeah, how does she know about that? Huh. I wonder how this particular person, who resembles the Index Don Quixote ID, would know about something made by a finger. Or like something used by a finger, I mean. I wonder how she would know. Knows a lot for someone who was inside the debris, yup. This thing truly sus like it's an imposter among us. Guys, she's wearing red. Red is kinda sus. Are both of them suspicious of her already? Did both of them already catch on?
오, 이거 고마운 걸. 근데 이 소라 씨는 공방 장비에 관심이 많은가 봐.
I think Isang and Ryoshi already caught on. Based on their silence, I think they know. when the red herring is truly red and herring. Oh, that'd be a big help. So, Dora, you're into workshop gears, huh?
네, 아주 오래전부터 그랬어요. 그래서 제가 이곳에 올 수 있었나 봐요.
Yes, it's been my thing for ages. Probably the only reason I was hired.
그러면 LC가 아니라 L.
Him? Then what are you doing in the LCE? Shouldn't you be in the L...
어이, 신입.
Hey, rookie.
네?
Yeah?
시야에 걸리적거리는군. 뒤쪽으로 빠져.
You're blocking my view. Back of the line. Scoot.
실례했습니다.
Sorry about that. Pro isn't in LCA. Only Dante isn't a knower. I mean, I don't think Greg knows either. Mm-hmm. At Ryoshu's brusque order, Ravi shrank backwards awkwardly, his expression turning a little abashed. Normally, Gregor and Isang would have given Ryoshu a verbal nudge or two for being so rude to someone who'd just met, but as things were... Never mind! Gregor does know! Based on this comment, Gregor probably does know, and is just trying to, like, get information out of her. I see. Very smart, Bugman. Very smart. They simply watched on as Ravi stepped back and casually moved forward to fill his spot.
그럼 그 소라 씨는 나랑 공방 제품 얘기 좀 하면서 가자고. 이게 우리가 이 보기보다 공방에 대해서는 모르는 게 많거든.
Yeah, they really are those who know. Yeah, okay, yeah, everyone just caught on immediately based on that comment. Everyone immediately caught on. Alright, Zara. Why don't you come walk with me and talk shop? We're not nearly as well versed in workshop gear as you'd think.
진짜요? 네, 저 이야기하는 거 좋아해요.
Really? Sure, I like talking to people.
이야기라면 저도 좋아합니다만.
I do as well.
라비군이라 했던가. 그대도 무릇 연구자라는 성정에 걸맞게 새로운 기술에 관심이 퍽 많아 보이는 것 같소만.
Ravi, was it? You too seem most eager to acquaint yourself with novel technologies, as befits a researcher of scholarly disposition. He's probably in on it too. If I'm gonna be real, he probably also knows. Or he's probably like with her on this. Free my girl Sarah, she's innocent. Yeah, honest. Actually, no, he might not know, considering he was the one that questioned Sora on why he isn't in just a different department. He's probably just a normal clerk.
그대는 나와 우리 관리자와 잠깐 담소를 나누시길.
Isang just dragged him off. Isang just dragged him off. Told you, clerk man. Yeah, he doesn't know. He's just a clerk. You and I, together with Dante, ought to exchange views regarding this. But why? Dante, you should have clocked in by now, man. You're literally a clock. Come on. Get with the program. Shouldn't you be the one on time with this? Holy shit, it's so unwatchable with this utterly garbage ring reference connection. Damn, man. I'm sorry, like, your, like, internet connection's bad, man. But, like, you know, stuff like this really does happen. I hope, like, that stuff does actually get fixed at some point. I mean, it has to, right? It can't stay garbage forever.
왜죠?
But, why?
오, 단테도 동의한다니 기쁘군. 자, 우리 셋이라면 심도 깊은 학술 논의가 가능할 걸세.
Isa! Yes, Dante. Please follow me as well. Let us go into a very deep discussion on this. I am pleased that you share our enthusiasm, Dante. Come, between the three of us, I am quite hopeful that we should be able to engage in an academic discussion of Fathom's depths. May I give you a brief summary of my dissertation? I promise that I will do it in brevity. as multiple people have said that I need to do so. Most awkward Yi-sang has ever been by far. By far biggest hint. Yeah, Yi-sang. At least it's not my own. Yeah, at least it's not your own. Like, at least, like, at least it's not your fault that it's, like, bad. I found myself suddenly swept into Yi-sang's somewhat awkward and hastily improvised academic symposium, trailing a pace behind Gregor and Sora.
다들 이렇게 저에게 친절하게 대해주셔서 감사해요.
You're all so kind. Thank you for being so nice to me.
저는 친절한 사람들이 좋아요. 제 동료들은 그렇지 않거든요. 그래서 자주 겉도는 편이에요. 이번에도 딴 생각에 빠졌다가 혼자 낙오됐다고 분명 구박만 받을걸요.
Like, I get that she's evil, but I do kinda feel bad for her. She seems like a nice person if only she wasn't, like, bound by a finger. I like nice people. My coworkers aren't like that, so I tend to feel left out a lot. I'm pretty sure they'll chew me out again for spacing out and falling behind. Would be cool if Index Dawn ID would box instead of having ego. Yeah. At least it would be cool on Sora's ego reveal, yeah. Free my girl, she's done nothing. Unfortunately, we might have to put her down. We might have to take her out back and put her down, man.
에헤이. 아무리 그래도 무사생활한 연구원을 모질게 돼야겠어? 뭐 작전을 완전 말아먹은 것도 아닌데 중간은 간 거지.
Come on, there's no way they'd treat a surviving researcher that badly after what you went through. It's not like you botched an important mission or anything, right? I'd say you're in the clear. That's true enough. Gregor's words brought me back to all the plans we've messed up. Todd's plans, more precisely, and left a tinge of regret in my mind.
이분이 당신들의 리더신가 봐요.
He's actually a nice person, but the situation's forcing our hand to use 1 limbillion rupture on her. How unfortunate. We need to put her down. How unfortunate. It was nice knowing you, Sora, but we have to put you down. We gotta take you out of your misery. I think death would be a better pardon than anything else we could give you. I hope you meet Yuri in heaven. They must be your leader.
보는 눈이 없군.
You're bad at reading people. Are you saying I'm not leader material? No, I'm saying you're dense. Must be all that clock in your head. No one's going to heaven in P-Moon. It's like putting down your dog that you lived with for 3 years. Feels rough, man. Feels rough. You're right, all of them are gonna get sent straight to Purgatorio. Down to like the lowest circle of hell with all of them.
단순 리더. 그 이상의 존재라는 거다.
I'm saying you're more than just a leader. At least we got complimented by Ryoshu. I couldn't really imagine Ryoshu meant what she said, but I nodded anyway. don't you love earphones that use the USB-C port? Oh, don't you love... Damn. That's, Anyways.
동의하오.
I concur.
역시 단테 씨가 리더신 것 같았어요.
I thought so. They really are your leader. Is she gonna jump Dante now? Now that she knows that Dante's the leader? It's probably part of her pre-script to like do something to Dante probably.
리더는 무슨 생각을 하고 있는지 모르는 사람이 맡은 편이 좋다고 생각하거든요.
A leader should be someone you can't quite read, yes.
종잡을 수 없는 편이
Don't stare at us like that.
멋있잖아요.
It's cooler when the leader's got that mysterious aura. You know, like a certain Rolex? Is it?
왜 쑥스러워해?
What are you getting all shy for?
저도 그런 모습이 멋있어서 여기에 합류하기로 결심했어요. 원래는 다른 사무소에 있었는데 스카우트 당한 거랄까요?
I feel like she's referring to her job as part of the index. That's what she's referring to. She isn't referring to like Limbus Company, she's referring to her job as the index. That's actually why I decided to join up here. I was previously a fixer office, but I guess you could say I got scouted. Oh great, I need to wait an hour for the next lecture. Splendid. Yeah. Wait times, man. Wait times. Honestly, if I had to like choose, I'd rather have like shorter wait times than, you know, literally 5 hours in between each lecture, man. Like, honestly, it's kind of mind-numbing waiting. I kind of just want to get shit done, you know? It sucks even more because I don't have a dorm to go back to, so I have to stay at, like, the campus. Because I'm not allowed to leave until, you know, like, I'm done with all my stuff for today. So, yeah. Shit sucks.
스카우트. 그러고 보면 우리 12도 파우스트 양으로부터 스카우트라는 걸 받은 것이겠구려.
Scouted. Come to think of it, the 12 of us were also scouted by Miss Faust.
류슈양. 그대도 파우스트 양으로부터 약속을 받아낸 것인가?
We don't have dorms here. I just walk from home since it's close. Ah, lucky man. Lucky that you got into like somewhere that's like relatively close to home. Because for me, I have to like travel for like a couple hours to get home. Issue is I've got a cold and it's at least negative -10 Celsius outside. Okay, yeah, that's pretty bad. Ah, that's pretty bad. Hope your cold gets better, man. That sucks. That actually does suck. Miss Ryoshu, did you also receive a promise from Miss Faust? I was right. We are talking about our contracts.
그래.
Yeah.
부끄러운 말일 수도 있겠소만. 지나왔으니 말하겠어.
I am rather ashamed to admit, but I will say it nonetheless, as the scabs of time have grown over it. Wait. The fact that we're gonna be talking about our contracts, that means we get development for Gregor, Merceau, and Yisang, as well as the of course we're getting some for Ryoshu, but Yisang, Gregor, and Merceau are gonna get like development here. That's so cool. Hold on. Finally, it's been a while since I got development. Apart from Merceau, he got some development, I think, during the Arknights event. No, only Ryoshu? Dang it. Yeah, I know, because it's Ryoshu's Canto. But it's nice to see, like, some more, like, focus characters. And, like, focus scenes on, like, some of the sinners. To, like, somewhat develop them more. Like, it may be, like, small development, but it's still development nonetheless. And not Merceau Canto yet. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't particularly have to be their Canto for them to get development. Even in small ways.
나는 파우스트 양 입에 담았던 그 말이 결국 이루어질 거라고 마음을 다하여 믿지 못했던 것 같소.
I don't think I truly believe what Miss Faust had promised me would come to pass. At least not wholeheartedly.
당시에는 꿈 같은 소리라 여겼지.
At the time, I thought it nothing but a far-fetched dream.
만일 내게 조금 더 확신이 있었더라면 지난 세월들을 그렇게 침잠하듯이 보내지는 않았을지도.
Had I possessed a little more conviction, perhaps I would not have spent so long having surrendered myself to the sinking descent. Contract is pretty big? Yeah, it is. Like, the fact that we get to talk about the contract is huge. Because, like, it reveals more about why the sinners chose to work with Limbus Company. Like, their reasonings. For instance, we only saw, like, a few people's, Faust scouting backstories, yeah. Like, for Dawn. Like, her reasoning was to, like, go on an adventure, right? And and for Yi Sang, we saw, like, his, like, he was, like, picked up out of the rain by Faust. So it's cool to, like, actually see some more of the sinners and their actual reasoning for being, like, agreeing to the contract.
허나 그대는 처음 버스에 올랐을 때부터 적어도 파우스트 양의 말을 의심하고 있진 않았던 것 같소.
The scouting backstory of Yi Sang, the other's poorly disguised fetishes. All of the scenes where he's just barefoot and the focus on the feet, man. You, on the other hand, never seemed to doubt Miss Faust's word since the very first moment you boarded the bus.
하긴 엇나갈 법한 구석은 제일 많은 사람이 생각해보면 일은 제일 잘 처리하고 있었다니까.
Yep. Ryoshu came off as the team's loose cannon at first, but turns out she's the one person who really had her act together. Looking back, Ryoshu never once turned down a job, even though she always looked reluctant, as if she were only going through the motions. Contract or not, I doubt she'd come this far with Virgilius and me if she'd only half bought into the promise of having her wish granted.
나라고 처음부터 믿었던 건 아니야.
It's not like I believed it from the start.
믿지 않을 수 없었던 거다.
It's simply that I could not believe it. That I couldn't not believe it, I mean.
흰머리. 그자는
White hair.
이렇게 말을 시작했었지.
This was how she started off.
용케도.
It's remarkable.
용케도.
It's remarkable.
끊어지지 않았군요. 그 한 줄기의 끈이.
She's got them Yeezys on! Oh! Also, she unsheathed her blade! Her blade is unsheathed! He's like, I know you wanted to KMS before your Canto happened, but stop yapping now. Nah, they're dirty now. But yeah, she unsheathed her blade. She pulled she unsheathed her blade here when they first met. Yo, actually kind of sick. The thread didn't snap. That you're still holding on to that single strand.
무얼 보았기에 그렇게 말하지?
What did you see that makes you say that?
당신이 베이고 또한 베고 온 것들의 피. 그것이 묻어 선명한 붉은 직선을 띠고 있으니까요.
The blood from the wounds you have made and the wounds that were inflicted upon you form a clear crimson line.
그곳은 오로지 당신만이 열 수 있는 공간. 제 아무리 거미줄 한가운데라 하더라도 그들이 열 수 있는 방법은 없을 겁니다.
That place is a space only you can open. It may stand at the very heart of the spider's web, but they will have no way to unlock it.
주어진 상황에서 현명한 선택을 내렸다는 말씀을 드리고 싶군요.
Allow me to tell you that you have made the most prudent choice, given your circumstances.
누가 보냈지?
Who sent you?
내 손으로 아비라는 것들까지 베고 나온 지금 내까지 가당찮은 새치어 하나 못 뺄 거라고 생각하나?
I slashed my way out past the bastards who called themselves nurse fathers. You think I can't slice off that tongue of yours after all that?
알고 있습니다. 당신은 스스로의 머릿속까지 베어내면서 이곳으로 왔으니 제가 조금이라도 당신의 목표에 거슬리는 사람이란 확신이 든다면 망설임 없이 죽이겠죠.
I am well aware you even carved into your own mind to get here. You would not hesitate to kill me were you to decide that I pose even the slightest hindrance to your goal.
이제 아무도 열지 못하는 곳에 아이를 숨겨두었으니 꺼내올 날을 기다려야겠네요.
But now that you've hidden the child in a place no one else can open, all that's left for you is to wait for the day you can take her back out.
시간은 짧지도 길지도 않을 겁니다. 다이얼은 안전하게 5년 이내로 맞춰놓았겠죠.
The wait will cover a span of time that isn't too short, nor too long. I imagine you leaned on the safer side when you set the dial within 5 years.
저와 함께 간다면 2해가 넘어가기 전 거미집을 없애고 딸과 제외할 수 있도록 해드리겠습니다.
Come with me, and I will help you obliterate that house, and be reunited with your daughter within 2 years.
계약을 맺자는 건가? 그렇다면 그 대가로 나는 누굴 죽이면 되지?
A contract, then. Who do you want me to kill in return? Back to the completely useless connection. Rip, man. Rip. I forgot to ask, are you a girl or a boy? I don't want to accidentally misgender you after all. I'm a guy. I'm a straight guy. For clarification, I mean guy as in boy in this context. So I use like he, him pronouns, just for like full clarification. You sound like a bit. Damn, man. Damn. That's crazy.
죽이는 게 아니라 구하는 겁니다.
Not kill. Save.
구한다고?
Save.
죄악을 직면하여
Face the sin.
자아를 구하라.
Save the ego. You know, that's our tagline for this company.
당신이 이곳 림버스 컴퍼니에서 기억해야 할 첫 번째 문장입니다.
That is the first line you must remember here in Limbus Company. Oh my god, Limbus Company! I can't believe it. She said Limbus Company. I can't believe that. Is that a Limbus Company reference? Roll the credits now. Is that a Limbus Company? I can't believe it. Limbus Company in my Limbus Company? Oh, this shit can't get any more peak, man. We sure are saving the extermination of a geometrical organ, an acronym confirmed to be nonsensical.
어지럽군.
Dizzying.
어려웠나요?
Was that too difficult for you?
담배를 오랜만에 태웠어.
It's just that this is my first cig in a long while. We are facing our sins. By doing nothing, I don't know. Is the place where you hid your daughter really safe?
그래.
Yeah.
그곳 내부는 외부 시간의 영향을 거의 받지 않는다.
That place is almost completely cut off from the flow of time outside. I bet it's her memories. I bet she put her daughter in her memories. And that's why she said the reason her memories are mutilated and the reason she can't see her daughter right now is because her memories are mutilated. And that's why it's cut off from the flow of time, because her daughter is stored in her memories. And we are trying to bridge her memories back to her, so she can cross that bridge again and meet her daughter. I bet that's what's going on. Might be a crackhead theory, but I bet that's going on. We're facing our sins by committing more sins. Hair coupons won't be forgiven. Blood, these characters don't even acknowledge their shit. In the end, everything stayed the same. But if you close your eyes, does it feel like nothing's changed at all? Okay, Grandpa, time to take your meds! No, trust me, that's what's going on. You see, her daughter's actually trapped in her mindscape, in her memories. That's why she slashed the connection, the only way to go back to her daughter, and that's why it's completely safe. And the only way to go back to her daughter is to rebuild her memories. Trust me, guys, that's how it is. I work for Project Moon. I'm leaking stuff right now. Trust me, I work for Project Moon. Fun fact, I'm actually Kim Ji-hoon himself. You just don't know it. I'm using a different avatar. I'm actually Kim Ji-hoon. Rajan, the king of greed, of never changing. Honestly, yeah, out of everyone, Raja's the one with the most, least development. Her only, major developments were really in... Time Killing Time was one where she had, a major development. But despite that, her mask is starting to, slip. But so far, not much from her. Cut off from the flow of time. Is it made from T-Corp Singularity?
그래. 내 스스로 몇 번이고 검증했지.
Yeah, I tested it myself many times.
조각나 있는 기억들 사이에서도 분명 존재할 거다. 내가 반복했던 수백 번의 실험과 다짐들이.
If you are Kim Ji-hoon, then I am Elon Musk. Hello, Mr. Musk. How goes the purchase of Twitter? How's it serving you? Was Grok really worth it, Elon Musk? Guy be playing anything. Show your Arknights account. We'll know whether you're Elder Rector or not. Trust me, guys. I'm currently... I currently do not have access to my Arknights account right now, but trust me, guys, I am Kim Ji-hoon. Trust me, my source, me. My source, I made it the fuck up. Trust me, guys. The countless experiments I've done and the vows I've made should still be up there, up here. Somewhere between my shattered memories. Okay. Maybe this means that it really is like she used a T-Corp singularity to affect her memories. Maybe she stopped the flow. She cut off time from her memories. Guys, I'm not crazy. Guys, I'm not crazy. Don't take me back to the white room. Please don't take me back to the padded white room. I don't want to go back to the rats. The rats made me crazy. Mr. Ji-hoon, give me 1,300 lunacy right now and I will trust you. Don't worry. Just give me full access to your Arknights account and I will give you 1,300 lunacy. Trust. I'll even up the rates for you. Just give me full access to your Arknights account and also your credit card information with the funny numbers at the back. Trust me, I'm Kim Ji-hoon. Okay, bad.
그랬기에 때가 되면 내 몸에 아직 감겨진 이 실타래를 따라 거미집이 날 찾아오거나 내가 거미집으로 돌아갈 것이라 믿어 의심치 않았지.
The funny numbers.
이 한 줄기 기억이 놓쳐지지 않고 그자의 계약이 유효하는 한.
That's why I was sure that when time came, either the House of Spiders would follow the thread wrapped around my body to get to me, or that I'd follow it back to them. As long as this one strand of memory isn't lost, as long as the contract holds. Again, crackhead theory might be possible. Funny numbers on the back are 879. Thank you. Trust me, all this will be worth it. If you do this, the anime will be sped up by multiple years. It might even come out tomorrow. Yeah, the contract will be fulfilled. So anyways, there's an index shaped issue going on, just so you know. Shouldn't we address the index shaped elephant in the room? Also, what do you mean, one guy? I'm guessing it's just win rate fight again? Hopefully it's just win rate fight. Also, it's weird. Can I just complain about one thing? For the support system, they only show like 12 slots for the support, when in reality there's probably more. So you just have to like back out and go back in to see if you can roll the identity you want, which, you know, kinda sucks, man. They really should make that, like, so much better. They really should make that better.
착수.
Wait, excuse me?
아니 뭔 전략 분석을 하고 있어?
My Edgar family heir is at 60. Yeah, but I want to use poise for this. Also, excuse me, there was no lead up to this. There was no indication. What do you mean, Ardor Blossom Moth? What do you mean we're fighting Ardor Blossom Moth? There was no indication. Besides, you know, Alyssa. But that was like a while ago. I thought this would have had like an introduction or something. Excuse me? He's easy, just win rate. Okay, time to raid. At irregular intervals, the corridor in front of Ardor Blossom Moth's containment unit would be littered with its embers. When the embers landed on 5 employees, the entity breached containment. Always check for the presence of embers before entering the area of the corridor. They're extremely hot and of course will cause quite a bit of pain if they land on you. Do keep in mind that regular means of fire suppression won't work on them either. When the work result was good, there was a high probability that all embers would disappear. Employees in proximity regained their psychological stability following the destruction of the escaped Ardor Blossom Moth's wings. Ego attunement levels also saw a meaningful increase. Also, do not, and I repeat, do not use any fire-related ego gear when attempting to suppress it. Not when it's in a state of partial deterrence release due to containment breach. Please, so no burn? Any fire-related ego gear, so don't use burn on this thing. Burn team users watching the boss heal back to full from the burn they inflicted. Forgot to read the path, yeah. Pretty sure the also thing that's going to be removed, plus nerf new thread activation, I see. I was 2 minutes behind. Okay. So you heal, so burn teams are useless against you. When wing part is broken, inflict shimmering ember equal to ember stack to the last attacker. You know, it's been a while since I actually fought you. I kind of forgot what you did. All I remember is that you suck with burn. Or you inflict so much burn. Gain spark when hit by a certain skill. All shimmering embers expire. Inflict shimmering embers equal to ember stack to the last attacker, then all embers on self expire. When using Ardor Blossom Star at 0 ember, use Stoke the Flames as well. Hope you got Capote on Merceau, or is fast enough to break the wing. Yeah. Unfortunately, I do not have Capote on Merceau. Let's pray that we're fast enough. If this unit has Ember, convert the number of non-Wrath skills equal to Ember stack into Wrath skills. On hit, inflict burn equal to number of Wrath skills on Ardor Blossom Moth used this turn. On a hit, heal HP equal to number of Wrath skills. Gain more Ember, convert number of Wrath skills equal to Ember stack into Wrath skills. Does not take burn damage, heal core by burn on self by 5. When the wing's part is broken, gain 2 Ego resources of all affinities and heal all sinners SP by 5. Gain 1 Ember unused, gain 2 Ember unused, inflict Wrath resist down. Inflict 2 burn count on use. Inflict burn count equal to burn. Burn equal to burn. Inflict burn equal to burn on target, so it just doubles our burn. Gain following effects. Damage dealt by the skill cannot stagger the target. If if this is a rat skill, remove burn on target. Half the amount of burn and burn count the skill inflicts. Okay. Hit without cracking if the target has 3 shimmering embers. Inflict burn. Burn count. Inflict spark. Inflict burn equal to burn based on self plus 2 adjacent. Cannot gain ember when this unit has spark. Do we need spark? Is spark a good thing? I completely forgot this fight, not gonna lie. Inflict 6 burn and plus 4 burn count, then rat resist. Okay. Oh, here we go. I could use this now. You're not sure? Use it now. That's struggling. Just hope for neutral. Come on. That's also neutral. Okay. So, not looking the best. I really don't want to get hit by this one. Neutral. Do I have to use skill 3? I might have to use skill 3 here. I just want to guarantee that we get SP early. Because I think that's what really matters in this fight. Is SP. Let's just go. We're using skill 3. Probably not the most optimal way, but you know what? I just need a win. Reassure? Oh, I'm gonna hate the burn, man. It's now wrath. Burn count equal to number of rat skill. Heads hit if enemy has slowest speed. Inflict burn count. Burn count equal to rat skills and other blossom moth will be used. Inflict the enemy with lowest speed. Okay. So basically, just don't get hit by that one. Yeah, go for it.
죄를 새겨주겠소.
Yisang! We're close to staggering it at least.
계속하면 되겠네.
Oh, dang. Gain following effects. Okay, we just need to clash with that one. Ryoshi's our best clasher for this, and it's hopeless. And it's hopeless. We're dead. There's nothing we can do. I don't think we have enough ego resources either. Oh, we're dead. Okay, a lot of us are getting staggered after this. But if we break its wing, right? Oh, it rolls 20. How much base power does it have? Flash power equal to rat skills. How many rat skills do you have? 5? Or like 10? Oh, we might be cooked, actually. So, you know, just tank damage. You know what, Murso, I believe. Tank the damage. Isang, Ryoshu, go for the wings. Because we really can't clash with this. You guys are gonna take a lot of damage from this. I could do this, actually. To try to mitigate some damage for you. But the burn is gonna suck. Let's be real, the burn's really gonna suck. This feels like the best play. I don't know if it is, but... what really can we do? What really can we do? Don't lose, Ryoshu. That's not what we want right now. Mitigate some of the damage. Wings are broken. Everyone is staggered! Guys, I think we're dead. Yeah, we're cooked. A shadow lingers at the center of the flaming moth. It forms a vague and mercurial, yet somehow you can tell that the shadow is the very core of the moth. If the shadow could be separated from the flames, perhaps its heat may momentarily subside. Rat disadvantage. Who's going for it? You are definitely dead. Go, Merso. Their fingertips begin to blister and bubble, but perhaps Merso's passion burned hotter than the flames itself. Before the moth could do anything, Merso wrestled the dark thing from the flames and hurled it away from the fire. The fire and the embers on both the moth and the sinners immediately subside, as though the flames had never been burned. At least, wait, we lost burn. But we also lost Rita. This is not good. Okay, so we're definitely cooked. Let's be real, we're definitely cooked. Reset. No, we're not doing this. Reset. Merso's passion for boobs. No, that's not doable. That was not doable. Reset. Reset. Run that back. Run that back.
집중 잃지 말라고. 그리고 일단 시작하면 끝나기 전까지 갈기는 거지.
된다면 사활을 건다.
Maybe I should have made Ryoshu try to dodge it.
계속하면 되겠네.
Oh well. We just need to not lose. Oh, hello. Welcome to the stream, Endis. Welcome to the stream. 7 burn. 7 burn.
지금 공격하는 건 좋은 타이밍은 아니야.
된다면 사활을 건다.
Ryoshu? Oh, for feck's sake, man. Reset. Nah, I'm not doing that. I hate this moth with a passion, man. I just hate this moth, man.
집중 잃지 말라고. 그리고 일단 시작하면 끝나기 전까지 갈기는 거지.
Took me 2 hours to beat it. How is bro losing? My guy. This isn't as easy as you think, man. Luck may not be on my side.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
It's harder than it looks, okay? I agree with that sentiment. There's also the when in doubt, tremor up. Please dodge. You could not dodge. And stagger reset.
뭐 좋은 거라도 먹었나?
Oh wait, doesn't Ryoshi have the thing where she doesn't get staggered immediately? I forgot about that. Maybe I shouldn't have reset. Oh well, we're doing this again!
패턴을 파악하는 게
10
지렁이야.
burn is
집중
crazy.
잃지 말라고.
Ah, you're
그리고
telling
일단
me, man.
시작하면 끝나기 전까지 갈기는 거지.
된다면 사활을 건다.
I could evade that, but here's the thing. I probably want to clash and deal damage more than I want to evade.
계속하면 되겠네.
Pisang! Merso, all ahead! 50%. Merso clutch, let's go.
분위기가 좋네. 뭐 좋은 거라도 먹었나?
지금 공격하는
And
건
of course,
좋은
you get
타이밍이
no SP and you use your worst skill. Yeah. You have to hit multiple 50% on heads, man. Oh, come on. Like, I have to do this, and then I have to do this. I could do neutral. But I feel like I have better odds if I do this.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
Come on! What is this shit? Why is this where I struggle, man? The unmarked moth fight. The art of the unopposed attack to stagger the part. I know, but I feel like I need to get like SP, otherwise the other part will get a lot more difficult. Like, just get SP this turn, man. Just get SP. And then we can consider unopposed attack.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
It's all about just winning clashes early game.
계속하면 되겠네.
And then the rest of the fight is just insanely easy.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Okay, now we can probably consider it.
분위기가 좋네. 뭐 좋은 거라도 먹었나?
지금 공격하는 건 좋은 타이밍은 아니야.
How many attacks are going on Ryoshu? You know, maybe we can evade. This procs it. And then we can evade these. evade all of the ones going for Ryoshu. But we do have to clutch with this. Merceau. And then just strictly unopposed attack the rest of them. Ryoshu, please do not miss your evade after this. I had something to think of. I had something to take care of, but I'm back. Welcome back. Welcome back. But yeah, this seems like a soundproof idea. This will get triggered by the unbreakable coin. All we have to do is hope we get lucky. Please win! I swear. Okay, we have SP. Let's go. Now there's this claim bones. Or can we hold on? All of this is hopeless. Merceau, I wish you were slower. But you know what? To claim their bones. Sure, go for it. Claim your bones, evade. You can tank. It's not going for Yisang. And just deal some more damage.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
Okay, we evaded one. Claim bones? You got this, I think. Welcome to the stream, my guy. The moth. I'm struggling with the moth currently. Everyone except for Yisang is staggered. Why? Oh my god, because you're... This is the pits, man. You're running full poise? Yeah? I am. Honestly, if anyone protect Ryoshu. Just simply protect Ryoshu. She can take one. Thank goodness for the paralysis! The paralysis actually saved me! A shadow lingered at the center of the flaming moth. Okay, I read this already. Just go for it. Just go.
미오스로군.
아직도 철수를 안 했다고?
Okay, we're back.
아니 무기는 아껴야지.
함부로 버리는 거 아니야.
Honestly, just do the same thing again. Evade, if possible. We just don't want as much burn as last time. Okay. You listen. I swear, dreaded 5% do not be here right now. Overclocking Unbrilliant Glory. I have resources for this. But wait, it's indiscriminate. No, I don't. Because this is indiscriminate. Huh. What do you do again? It's been a while since I've used, like, corrosion on you. When attacking 3 targets, if the coin hits 1 or 3 without cracking. We don't have Man and Scabbard. It inflicts burn though, we heal him. Trust in the Polish Uma, sure. But it's not aiming at anyone. Actually, no. It's neutral right now. So that would mean Merceau go... This is favored. I don't want to use this, but it's favored. We need something to clash with it. Yi-sang, do you wanna? It's neutral, you know what? Good enough. Heal by 24 for 4 Unbreakable plus 20 coin. That freaking moth that I hate! Welcome, Obstructed Winter! Welcome to the stream. Heal by 24 but by 4 Unbreakable coins plus 20 coin.
ద్వా를 튼 뱀 근처엔 오지 말랬잖아.
Okay, I feel like this is gonna... There's also the other idea of Superbia. Hold on. We also have the idea of Superbia here. But the question is who exactly do we want to use Superbia on? Like, if we use Superbia here. Don't use Superbia here. Fine. If I'm gonna be honest, if you're planning to clear part 2 right now, it's not worth it. Why'd you waste Superbia on the mod? Okay, gotcha. Because I feel like when else am I gonna use it besides the boss? And don't I have like one other charge that I could use when it does come down to that? That's just my thought. Like, process. So neutral and favored it is. Just normal overclock is enough. Merceau 1? Let's go! And we won! Nice! Get him! Oh, max roll as well. I didn't realize that this... Okay. I didn't realize that that ego actually did quite a bit of damage. Favored, let's go. Never realized. Target pick, okay. Okay, attack built fixed to 0. So that's fine. It's negative point, so Gregor would have to hit every single head. Same for the moth. It's simply unlikely. Oh well, just go for it. Clash with this. This is already just fixed to 0, so it doesn't do much. Except inflict Shimmering Ember, but I think we can take him down, like, pretty quickly.
된다면 사활을 건다.
Not gonna lie, you should burst it right now. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. It's one of the best egos in the entire game. I never actually realized that. I knew the collab egos were pretty good, but I never realized they were like that good. Especially Gregor's. And of course, Minar is a strong neutral already. To be fair, they are collab egos. Yeah, true enough. I would expect them to be strong. Ryoshi staggered again.
인원들을 좀 더 후방에 배치하겠어.
아니 뭔 전략
So,
분석을 하고
protect
있어?
Ryoshi with your life, guys.
응원하고
Especially you. You're probably like really good for tanking now. You know what? I trust you to tank all of this. Yo, welcome! Welcome to the stream, Agnes Tachyon Gaming. Welcome! Welcome back. I think focusing on one part, the guy is dead. Moth is 1 speed, yeah. I feel like we can take you down by next turn. Couple of sacrifices, but hey.
된다면 사활을 건다.
And we win this one. Gregor dies to the burn, but who cares? Ryoshi's back. And we can probably deal enough damage here.
지금 공격하는 건 좋은 타이밍은 아니야.
Isang's probably gonna be used for sacrifice. Just go for it. Oh wait, you're at contract too, yeah. You're that close, yeah. Apparently I am. Please be enough damage. Please be enough damage. Please be enough damage. It should be. It should be. I wonder... I wonder if Bamboo-Headed Kim's going to appear in Canto 9. Because I saw a tiny bit... What do you mean? Is he actually showing up? Like, for the past few streams, we've been joking about how Bamboo-Headed Kim's gonna make his comeback in this Canto. I swear! Earning Markella for a good idea. Yeah. Honestly, yeah, might as well. Might as well, might as well. Good suggestion, good suggestion. There's some mention. Come on, this should be enough damage. Come on, kill the moth that I hate so much. Kill the moth. I hate this moth, man. Okay, that's enough. We didn't need to use Merceau's ego. I actually hate that abnormality so much.
기억해둘게.
I might hate the moth more than the bull. I'm going to be real.
전투 응대는 성공적이었다.
I might actually hate the moth more than I hate the bull, to be perfectly honest.
집안일로 돌아가지.
Not a valid crash out. I find that very valid. Thank you very much. Unbrilliant Glory Carry? Absolutely. I didn't know it was that good, man. I actually didn't know, like, Unbrilliant Glory was that cracked. And with that, I think you're clear of Abnos. The rest of the fight requires thinking now. Okay. I have to use my brain again. The illiterate person's gonna have to use his brain here. I have to go cycle through for the one Greg that I've been using. There we go.
착수.
Wait, what happened to the other sinners? They split. They split up. They're gone. They're busy dealing with their own demons currently.
아니 뭔 전략 분석을 하고 있어? 응원하라고 쓰여 있는데?
I have to say, Night Owl Greg is insane for following fights. Really? Okay then.
계속하면 되겠네.
I could actually like level up some of my guys.
여기 확대해봐.
I could. That is a possibility.
지금 공격에 들어가는 게 유효하겠어.
Like if poison isn't enough, I might as well like swap to a different team. It's also because Night Owl Greg synergizes with N-Corp Ryoshu. Tremor ID moment.
나라면 인원들을 좀 더 후방에 배치하겠어.
How good is Tremor nowadays, by the way? I really haven't been paying attention much to how like good the status effects are.
오, 적합한 판단이었어.
덮어놓고 공격하는 것보다
Honestly, I haven't really been paying attention much to the meta. I've just kind of been casually playing the game. Not really the kind of guy that would actually like look up the specific meta. As John Tremor himself, I tell you, Tremor is broken. Really now? Really? Because the last I heard from Tremor is that it's okay. So it's broken now. Rupture's meta because Dead Rabbit's boss Is that a joke or is that serious? I can't tell. Is Dead Rabbit's boss actually like good? I really have not been paying attention to like meta stuff. Tremor's the best status as some IDs. It's genuine. The 00 is OP. Like seriously? But seriously, it's very strong. Never used it. I see.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고. 육청.
Might need to like build my Tremor guys up a bit if Tremor's really that strong now. The only status that feels weak is Charge. Yeah, you know I've also felt that. I have felt that Charge is a bit lacking. And like the good Charge units feel like the unique Charge units just feel like Charge was just tacked on there. Kinda.
긍정적인 신호다. 마음은 서운하군.
But maybe that's just me. I feel like that's actually a bad take, actually. But yeah, but to me, like, Charge has felt like pretty rough. drank half my cookie and ate the entire tea. Unless you throw magical girls because of unique charge. Yeah. The thing about like the unique charge with like the magical girls and like Red Eyes Ryoshu is that it feels less chargy. I feel like it's just like normal ID-ish and doesn't really play like a charge ID where you have to build up stuff.
타겟 제거 확인.
Because isn't the whole gimmick of charge that you have to build up enough charge to do like big damage? And like boost skills? Like the magical girl IDs and Red Eyes Ryoshu don't, I kinda don't feel like that. I know they still build up to like deal big damage, but it feels less impactful than the others. Like the W Corp guys, it feels less impactful. Even Tremor does a better job at being charged in charge. Use S1 and S2 to be able to properly use S3. Team. You mentioned good charge units and all they'll mention is literally unique charge units. Yeah, that's the thing. The good charge units are all like the good charge units are all the unique charge ones. W Corp Heathcliff is good. Team, how dare are you thou to the boss? How far are thou to the boss? Next node, apparently. Next node. At least for MD, I see. Okay. Like I did hear that like W Corp Heathcliff is pretty good. Current base charge units are good, not gonna lie. He's here. Good luck. Everyone's wishing me good luck. I feel tight though. That doesn't feel good. I wish thou luck. On a scale of 1 to 10, how screwed am I? I could go on an entire rant about W Corp Merceau, a deep grudge I've carried since release. Yeah, Corp Merceau is like really bad. No, this fight's easy. You shall see that peak boss. Yes. Fight's really bad, but it's easy. The fight is slop. Straight slop. Zero gimmick. I did it on my second run. Okay. You're not screwed, it's just annoying. The gimmick is your enemy gets stronger for no... I'm guessing that's manifesting ego if I'm guessing correctly. Okay. Here thou go. Let's build the team first. Should we actually build the team beforehand? Is that what we should be doing? You're at this boss, the other one's worse. Not gonna lie though, getting hit here kinda stinks. Okay, how much thought should I actually go into? Get into this. Get W Corp Ryoshu? Okay, but like, how much thought should I actually go into team building right now? Like, is Poise team right now sufficient? Or do I actually need to, like, think about this, like, better? Full send Poise? Yeah, sure. Full send Poise. 933 is very win rateable. What are you talking about? Not any. Poise team's fine. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Synergy is least of your concerns here. Just grab a support Ryoshu that does damage. I mean, she does pretty good damage. She might not be the best. She might be for more AoE, but she still does pretty good damage. It's also soloable. Actually, I used Tremor for this one.
화점에도 어디서?
피가 범람할 시간이요.
Okay. Is swapping to hold on. Do I swap to different Ryoshu? Try Red Eyes. the fight is endurance gaming because as chat said, it's slop because of shield and offense level different. Okay, I see why Tremor's good now. If there's shield, I see. Yeah, I don't have level 60 Red Eyes, but I can support for Red Eyes. I can put my tanky Ryoshu on, but she only has 2 egos. Imagine needing level 60 IDs. Imagine. I mean, in terms of Tremor, right now, I can just level these guys up. Except I do have to swap you out for you. I do have to support you, because I haven't leveled you up. Do I swap the Tremor, or do I full send Poise? Question. Full send Poise, or try Tremor? You know what? Full send Poise. I made an executive decision. I'm full sending Poise. Do Tremor if I want. Yeah. I'll swap the Tremor if I suck at Poise. Let's just say that. Here we go. Enough stalling. Let's just get into this.
숨어들기 나쁘지 않군 거래.
저게 모퉁이만 돌면 승강기예요.
Tremor is peak except Heishu. Oh, the elevator is just around that corner. Right, I can feel the Golden Bow's presence getting closer. Uh-huh. Unlike before, however, the energy from the Golden Bow wasn't coming through clearly, as though layers of thin walls were blocking it. You. Oh, here she is. Okay. The huge star is here. The Pinky Nurse Father stood in front of the elevator, holding the container full of golden bows. Like every single golden bow? And just like that, before she stood there without so much of a twitch, almost like she'd been expecting us, I'm guessing that she's the final boss, instead of Rolex. Because there has been like a massive focus on her throughout the story. Honestly, I thought that Rolex would have a bigger role in this.
들리나? 이것이 부디 내 11번째 혼잣말이 안겨지면 좋겠군. 전파층 복귀까지 가동시켰는데 말이지.
Can you hear me? I would rather this not serve as my 11th monologue broadcast. I've even activated the signal amplifier for this.
들려.
Yeah, we read you. Welcome, Chansung. We are fighting the boss.
그래, 다행이군. 우리 쪽에서 곧 전력 복구가 마무리될 걸세.
Poland is simply chilling. Good. Power will be fully restored on our side soon.
찾았나?
The golden bows. Have you found them?
그래. 눈앞에 있어.
Yeah, they're right in front of us.
문제는 우리 손에 들려 있지 않다는 거지. 승강기 앞에서 황금 가지를 탈취한 녀석과 대치 중이다.
Problem is, they're not in our hands. We just found the woman who swiped the container waiting in front of the elevator.
그렇군.
I see.
승강기를 타지 못하게 막아줄 수 있겠나? 전력이 복구되면 그자가 다른 층으로 도망칠 수 있을 테니.
Can you keep her from taking the elevator? Once the power's back on, she might escape to another floor. Hohenheim's voice sounded off, trembling just a bit, like he was holding something back.
호헨하임군.
Hohenheim.
목소리가 괜찮은 건가?
Your voice. Are you alright?
여기나 거기나 피차 유쾌한 상황은 아니지 않나?
I doubt things are any more pleasant on your side than they are here.
그건 그렇지만 그쪽은 상황이 어떤데?
Sure, but still, how's the situation there?
이것보다는 자네들의 상황에 신경 쓰는 편이 더 좋을 걸세.
Best focus on your situation than mine.
그래. 상대는 한 놈이니까 어떻게든 되겠지.
Right, at least it's just a single enemy here. We'll manage.
아니, 긴장해라. 아비는
Don't drop your guard. He's a nurse, father,
데리고 다니던 잔챙이와는 다르다.
which means she's on a whole different level from her lackey. Given our current numbers, even the sort of enemy we could normally beat would push us to our limits. If only I had all 12 sinners here with me, we might have a better chance. But that doesn't mean we're just going to be twiddling our thumbs while the enemy gets away with the golden bows right in front of our eyes. Be ready to die more than a few times.
분위기가 좋아 보이진 않는군요. 싸우실 겁니까?
This doesn't look good. Are you gonna fight her?
피할 수는 없을 것 같구려.
It seems unavoidable.
제게도 적합한 에고 장비가 지급되었다면 여러분을 도울 수 있었을 것 같습니다만.
I could have assisted you had I been supplied with a suitable ego gear. Didn't they supply you with a gun? Aren't you a clerk? Like, a gun should at least do something. Is he giving out pierogi? Unless prescript tells him to do so. Like, aren't you supposed to be strapped for this? Gun is wall level. That's only in LobCorp. Dang. I thought they'd at least give him a gun. Guns aren't doing anything here, dog. Yeah, but at least it would help like a small, tiny bit, right? Like, like something is better than nothing. Gun is like not a psychoment. Yeah, it isn't, but still. It's better than going in with your fist, right?
제가 할 수 있는 것은 없을 것 같군요. 죄송합니다.
But it doesn't look like there's anything I can do here. I'm sorry.
그래. 그게 현명한 판단이지.
Right, a smart call. Also to researcher, best he could get is a clipboard and pen. These guns aren't the full stop guns, yeah. By not attracting... It's worse than standing and surviving. By not attracting attention. You know what? Fair enough. Just, like, staying back and not doing anything is probably better, honestly, than risking your life out there.
소라, 동기님께서는 이미 그 족쇄같이 생긴 에고를 가지셨으니 도우실 생각이시겠죠?
Shackle-shaped ego. Sora, you have that shackle-shaped ego. You'll be helping them, I assume.
어라, 저 승강기를 타고 다 같이 탈출하는 게 아니었나요?
Huh? I thought we were all going to take the elevator and escape together. And the Ujat gets the guns because they're Ujat, including the 96 bullets of doom and despair.
보다시피 이곳을 습격한 자가 황금 가지를 가져갔어.
Well, as you can see, one of the assailants got the golden bows.
하지만 저분은 엄청 강할 텐데요. 제 동료들을 전부 합쳐도 저분 앞에서는 바람 앞 촛불이나 다름없을 정도인데.
But she's gotta be really, really strong. All my colleagues together wouldn't stand a chance against her. She'd snuff us out like candles in the wind.
그걸 어떻게 아시죠?
Yeah, how'd you know that? How'd you know that?
됐어. 소라 씨랑 라비 씨는 그냥 최대한 뒤에 숨어 있어. 적당히 몸을 숨기고.
Are we sure that Greg knows? Why aren't we like confronting her like at this point in time? Like, shouldn't we all know like what's going on by now? We get it. You and Ravi just stay as far back as you can. You'll want to stay behind cover unless you want to get caught in the middle of it.
아니요. 그랬다간 나중에 혼날지도 몰라요.
No, I'll probably get scolded if I did that.
혼나는 건 싫어요. 저는 지금까지 잘해오고 있었고 칭찬만 받고 싶은데.
Okay, here she comes. I don't want that. I've been doing a good job so far. I just want to be told I did okay. Like, she seems sweet. It's just a shame that circumstances aren't in our favor. Also, it appears that Faye Lantern has been here. Based on the background.
소라 씨?
Is Sora? Well, there goes the clerk.
죄송해요. 리엔 씨가 가족을 만나면 꼭 도우라고 그렇게 말씀하셨거든요.
I'm so sorry. Mr. Rain said if I ever met the family, I should help them. Just as Sora turned and rushed towards me, Hisang and Merceau moved to block her. And Ryoshu shoved me out of the way.
그래. 역시 그렇게 나오는구만.
Yeah, figure that's how this go. Rip John Ravi clerk. The poor clerk. How sad. It's not like clerks literally die nearly every single day.
Dante.
Dante. Fly, my broken ravioli. I guess you could say he passed away. By the way, why did we make her stay with her? Like, shouldn't we have separated the two? I feel like for safety's sake, we should have separated the two. Ryoshu's sheathed blade came swinging down with enough force to cut Sora down where she stood. But no sooner had I heard the metallic rattle of chains behind me than a sharp pain tore through my shoulder. Gah! Dante's been hit!
이 움직임, 내 놈이 검지 쪽 세차겠군.
She probably would just follow the group regardless, true. But, like, we could have just, like, had some distance there between her and the very, very vulnerable clerk. Just saying. Like, social distance. Like, 20 feet apart from each other, man. That movement. You must be the Index Nurse Father's NC. Losing my balance, I crumpled to the floor. When I looked up, Sora was already braced for combat, slipping into a battle stance. Also, she changed outfits. Honestly, it would have been pretty cool if she actually used the ego gear in the fight as well. Also, hey Pablo, good to see you.
저는 여러분을 해치려는 생각이 없었어요. 기회가 된다면 승강기를 타고 같이 나가고 싶었는데.
Same guy who tanked a harpoon can't handle a chained up girl. Right. Like, he was still standing when he got hit by that harpoon, right? I didn't want to hurt any of you, really. I just wanted to take the elevator and leave with all of you. Well, you certainly are hurting us right now! Liar! Liar! You fiend! You fiend! You traitor! Oh, how we couldn't have seen this sooner! Wow! It's as though this wasn't expected. Wow, how unexpected. I am so surprised by this. A wolf in sheep's clothing. Yeah, did the prescript tell you to say that?
지룡의 뜻은 그래선 안 된대요. 저도 리엔 씨의 말을 따르는 편이 좋기도 하고.
But the prescript told me otherwise. But besides, I do prefer to do what Mr. Rain wants. Not a liar, she really is nice, but the prescript is a prescript. Yeah. Yeah. For shame, for shame. Gotta put her down.
역시 거미집의 이론이었구려.
As expected, you are of the house of spiders.
라비 씨에게 바닐라 아이스크림을 소개시켜 줄 수 있었다면 좋았을 텐데.
I wish Ravi and I could have had that vanilla ice cream together.
다른 자식들은 저한테 그렇게 친절하게 대해주지 않았거든요.
And an attention-starved daughter needs his father's attention. In other words, prescript and daddy issues. Bro, she's not nice. She killed the clerk for no reason. I wish, never I will. Just don't do what the prescript says. How hard could that possibly be? Simply just don't follow the prescript. It's not like there's any strings attached to that or anything. I say as I haven't gotten to like the index fight in Ruina yet. So I actually don't know how the index fully works. But I do know that there is consequences for not following the prescript. Sora just wants some ice cream, oh man. She would enjoy ice cream with Don Quixote. The other children, they were never that nice to me. Why care about a random clerk with an obvious death flag that's also an enemy combatant no matter how weak?
그자는 당신을 입사 동기라고 믿어서 그렇게 대했던 거야.
Ravi was nice to you because he believed you were a colleague.
그랬던 거군요. 다른 분의 시체에서 장비를 잠깐 빌려 입어본 것뿐이었는데 그렇다면 라비 씨도 저와 아이스크림을 같이 드셔주시진 않았겠네요.
Oh, right. The gear I had on, I borrowed it from a corpse. Then I guess Ravi wouldn't have wanted to share vanilla ice cream with me after all.
라비군은
And Ravi.
더 살 가망은 없어.
Total obliteration of the forehead. O.O.F. He's gone.
무언의 협약을 통해 관리자님과 신입연구원을 저자에게서 떨어뜨릴 수는 있었지만 둘을 전부 보호할 수 있을 정도로 간단한 기습은 아니었다.
Our mutual tacit recognition of the threat allowed us to quickly distance the manager and the new hire away from the assailant. However, the circumstances of the attack forced us to choose one over the other. I see. So Ravi was a sacrifice because they couldn't protect both. Man, Ravi Ole became Ra/V Ole. This really is sad because like the apprentices aren't there out of their own will. They're just brainwashed and abused children turned weapons and tools. Yeah, and you know Ryoshi would have been like them if she didn't like get away. This really just is the child abuse Canto. I thought last Canto was the child abuse Canto, but no, this one is just straight up more child abuse than the previous child abuse. Damn. Ravi lay in the corner of the corridor, half his body torn apart.
시계, 일어설 수 있겠나?
Clock, can you stand? Don't think so. You took a harpoon, man, and you could kinda still stand after that. You just got hit by like metal cuffs. You can walk out. You can walk off the blunt force trauma. Child abuse is my distortion detective in my distortion detective Canto. Hell yeah.
리더라고 하셔서 제일 먼저 처리해야겠다고 생각했어요. 미안해요.
You're the leader, so I thought I should take you out first. Sorry.
당신의 시계 소리 듣기 좋았는데 아쉽네요. 리엔 씨의 삐삐 소리와도 닮았거든요.
I really like listening to the TikTok. You really like listening to TikTok? What a shame. It sounded a bit like Mr. Rain's pager. His pager also makes ticking noises? Damn, he really is Rolex. He really does have a Rolex, man. Can I extend it to Ezra because she was an Ujit's child soldier? Really? Damn, I need to read Distortion Detective, man. That sounds wild. Unfortunately for these bums, all of the secondary children of the Nurse Fathers are bare limitations of the actual units if we see fully realized Ryoshu. That's because child abuse and parental neglect is one of the pillars of PM. Kim Ji-hoon himself said it, as a lot of experiences with his mother shaped his art. Damn, I never knew that, actually. That's, for the lack of a better word, that's actually wild, man. That's actually insane. The moment when mothers are horrible, Valencina breaks a bottle from my head, and fathers are generally chill, but lacking in some way. Yeah, I see. Sora gazed down at me, face drawn into a tearful pout as though she were genuinely apologetic.
안타깝게도 당신이 상처 입은 곳은 누구도 고쳐주지 않겠네요.
Too bad no one here can fix your wounds. I wouldn't mind Valencina throwing bottles at me, but you didn't hear that. Honestly, a lot of people wouldn't mind, not gonna lie. Weak, I actively want that! Clearly isn't Valencina's strongest soldier. Oh yeah, Distortion Detective has Diaz, the orphan snatching machine. What? Again, really should read Distortion Detective. I have found like a good source to read it. I really should at some point. I gooned the Honglu, but no one will know because the chat goes that too fast. Okay. Okay, moving on. What? Hello, Wafer Kitty. I'm not sure if you've been here at the stream the entire time, but welcome. Welcome to the stream. It was hard to deny that. If only I'd had more power, maybe Ravi could have been saved. At the very least, I shouldn't be this badly hurt. I probably should have done something too while Sinclair was going through his training.
그래도 째깍일 수는 있겠지.
You can still keep ticking, can't you? Yeah. But this isn't the time to dwell on what I could have done. First, I have to do what I must, what I can do now. Well, if you do a server, the potential NSFW channel would be constantly pinging.
집중 잃지 말라고.
그리고 일단 시작하면
This character is the worst thing in P-Moon made, bro. This is basically Miss Moneypants. And also a LobCorp collaborator, not being in the ABC trio, but still being D. I see. Oh, okay, prescript type. She has sanity. So I wonder if sinking would be good, unless she has negative points. Okay, time to read. Time to read. Let's start with panic type. Low morale effect. Deal plus 20 damage to Deal 20% damage to prescript target, the index. The skill power plus -2 against and take 20% damage from the index enemies. Take 10% damage for those from those who are not the okay, so not target. Take more damage, so if you have low morale, this one deal 30% more to target. Take 20% more from okay. Passive time. Encounter start. Gain shield equal to 20% of max HP. Remain throughout this encounter. Turn start. Gain prescript based on unlock stage on self. Prescript. Receive device under specific conditions. The prescripts are delivered by many means. Their medium determined with finality akin to divine prophecy. Those who receive them hold no power over how they arrive. Based on unlock, gain this effect when over a certain grace of prescript stack. Gain this effect when over a certain grace of prescript stack. Effect stage increases based on grace of prescript stack. Inflict prescript target, the index, to a random enemy and prioritize attacking them. Deal 25% more, 2.5% damage to prescript target for every grace of prescript. At 9, deal 30% damage to all targets. Turn end, the prescript was executed this turn, heal 15 SP, and gain Grace of Prescript by unlock stage +1. Okay, so if you successfully fulfill your prescript, you heal SP. A prescript was not executed, gain Honus. Oh, this is her under efflorescent ego procuration state. +1 stack final power, +1. 2 plus 3 instead. Max 2. Was not executed? And gain karmic consequence. Wait, if this was not executed, isn't that like... She gains final power. That doesn't seem good. But what should I do? What is unquestionable must be carried out. Karmic consequence, turn start, gain +1 defense level down for every 10 stack. Gain 1 fragile for every 20 stacks. Okay. Receive prescript and undertake it. I see. We might just have to deal with the plus final power. I don't like that, but we might have to deal with it. Because I'd rather that instead of her gaining SP and getting more prescript. Because at 9, she stops gaining karmic consequence, and we don't want that. We want her to get as much karmic consequence as possible. 9 grade does not gain karmic consequence if this unit is under double karmic consequence gained. So that's a good thing, she becomes weaker. Okay. At turn end at 3, 6, 9, Grace Prescript, or at 90%, 75%, or 60 HP. Gain unlock. Okay, so as we go down the line, and as she gains more prescript, she begins to unlock her power. Got it. And increase offense and defense level. And heal! She just gets SP! Consume all... Okay, consume all honest and recover from stagger. Heal to 25 SP. To 45. What is this? Do not let her kill the sinner with the prescript. I got that. Then the special grade sorcerer. Hold on, I'll read all the chat messages later. I'm processing all of this. TLDR, don't let her hit the mark target simmer symbol of that. Yeah, I got that much. But heal 45 SP! Turn end at 3, 6, and 9? That's insane. Wait, oh, by the way. Okay, based losing a clash. I'm guessing gaining on hitting, yeah, winning a clash. Would sinking actually be really good here? Consume all honest to recover from stagger. If unlock was gained based on HP conditional, buff gain karmic consequence by some of the. Okay, at least you gain karmic consequence if it's based on HP. Increase Grace of Prescript to 369 if the unit had less than 369 Grace of Prescript. What? Wait, so you're just gonna get that anyways? But you also do still get Karmic Consequence, so our goal is to get you as much Karmic Consequence before reaching 9. Next turn for every Grace of Prescript stack gain. Okay. So we just need to get her down based on HP. Min-max speed plus 10 in turns. This uses... Okay, so plus 10 when using a powerful attack. That sucks. If this unit has unlocked and is at 25 SP, consume 5 SP to enter Efflorescent Ego, Tricuration state, and recover from stagger. So we don't want her to have 25 plus SP. Gain Fate Beyond Question, and a different set of resistant values while in the state. Okay, we just need her to not have SP. That's it. Offense level plus 3, gain more poise, potency from skills. And then standard stuff. Okay, what's chat saying so far? TLDR, I get stronger by doing nothing. Oh, but I was saying, yeah, okay, Diaz organized smoke war and snatch orphans to make child soldiers. Distortion I'm guessing that's a distortion detective, that's wild. Now what I want to see is either Diaz snatches this news orphan, or Virgilius does. He's also an orphan snatcher, but a good one. Virgilius, our good orphan snatcher. Just don't let her kill the sinner with the prescript, yep. Then special grade sorcerer Kojo appears and snatches Sora. Just them special grades be snatching kids off the streets all the time. Gonna say it now, this is an endurance level. Sora simply isn't fucking around and holding back. Prescript told her to lock the fuck in. Just don't let prescript be fulfilled and let her gain karmic consequence. Yeah, to be honest, it's just stalling her as long as possible. If only Ryoshu got a sinking ID. Okay. Well, here we go. I'm gonna read the skills now. Final power plus 1 for every poise and sinking on target. Poise count, sink poise. If this unit has onus, or if the target has prescript target, convert all into unbreakable coins, so avoid clashing with this one. Deal on hit does not stagger. On hit does not activate. Poise, gain poise, gain poise. Inflict 2 sinking and sinking count. Mortal, just let her haul on Ryoshu. Is that the thing here? Cannot retreat. Is she actually immortal? That's one skill slot. Cannot retreat. After using a skill, gain 2 ego resources of skill and 1 ego resource of the least resource. Okay. Just resource manage your SP and skill. But it's called cheesing and it's boring. Yeah, it's not cheesing, she's immortal for a reason. Okay, so basically just, you know, don't let the prescript target clash with Please be quiet. At +2 onus, cannot change target. Does not trigger defense skill. Oh, okay. So bypasses defense. So we're forced to clash with you. That's great. That's amazing. Wow. If the unit has onus or if the target convert all coins on the break. Okay, don't clash with this either, Gregor. Gotcha, gotcha. On clash with skill regardless of speed. Gain 3 attack power down and 4 paralyze. That's good. Deal damage on hit, does not stagger target. On hit, does not activate sinking on target. Consume all onus. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. So we want to clash with this one first. Ryoshu, you know what to do. Gregor, my man, go for this one. This is the one, you know, least likely to get you bone zoned, man. And we avoid unbreakable coins. Just get SP. This is still dominating. I'm saving this. And we can do... This is favored. This is dominating. I'm gonna prioritize SP here over skill. Might not be a good thing, but hey. Let's see. Immortal Ishmael Part 2 Ryoshu Edition. It is cheesing. You're basically utilizing a tech that's not outright stated / recommended. Therefore, you're using it as your crutch. Relying on immortality rather than remembering that redirection exists and simply reading is a bit cringe. Honestly... I might as well do a solo of this stage with one of the Ryoshus. The fight is simply for sinners to job. Honestly, in terms of like wanting to abuse it, like a gimmick that's not outright stated, maybe as last resort. But right now, I want to try doing this without doing this as intended, because I feel like it's more fun to do it as like programmer and like game designer intended, rather than, you know, relying on like cheese strat. It's also a reason why I'm not all that fond of the Zweimael, the Zwei Ishmael, like Ricardo cheese. I'm not a big fan of that because I don't think that, like, I know it's busted, but I don't think that's like the exact experience that the game developers were intending. Okay, I think this is good. Good luck, boys! Jesus, man! You do have Capo Merceau, yeah. I do have Capo Merceau, and he is like level 55. I could level him up to 60, if necessary. Christ. This fight's all about aura and hype. So true. Gregor.
임무 시작.
패턴을 파악하는 게 중요해.
Gregor, I was relying on you for this, man. Who's the next target?
끝나기 전까지 갈기는 거지.
We need the Shin Max. Oh, Ryo should just keep going for that one. Some salt would have been more hype. Unfortunately, using poise currently. We might swap the tremor later. Should be fine. Do I want to use this? No, that's neutral. Yeah, we do want to use this.
전투응대에 나선다.
Just keep winning. Come on.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
효력사.
Isang?
계속하면 되겠네.
Okay, she's gonna get like final power here in a minute.
아니, 특이점 중에 하나일지도 몰라.
And we have more and she has karmic consequence. Who is next? It's still Yisang. She really wants to fulfill that prescript, man.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
Yep, the poise ego? No. I don't have the nebulizer poise ego. Unfortunately, I wasn't that lucky to get it on the banner. I could shard for it, but I'm focusing on trying to get all the new content before I start sharding anything. He uses 4th match flame. I see Merceau's got his declaim bones ready. Yeah, I'm readying that up in case of a rainy day.
결정. 해금.
Shit, she unlocked. First one unlocked. She's gone demon time! She's gone demon time! That's ego! Are you certain? Yeah, I can feel it.
자신만의 이고를 이미 개화했던 것 같구려.
She has effloresced an ego of her own of 4. Our paths crossed.
리엔 씨가 그러는데 에고 발현은 누구나 쉽게 하는 게 아니래요.
Mr. Rain said manifesting ego isn't something just anyone can do.
그래서 제가 부럽대요. 절대로 꺾이지 않는 선과 악에 대한 확신을 가지는 건 대단한 일이라고.
He said he's jealous of me. Having such an unshakable conviction about what's good and evil is nothing short of amazing, he said. I see why you have Don Quixote. I see why you're a Don Quixote ID now. Why they keep cooking up bangers? Please, PM, I don't want to add more songs in my playlist. Like, they've been hitting this Canto. Like, a lot of the tracks in this Canto are absolute bangers, man. Fluorescent Ego so PM. Absolutely. It's cool that we actually get to see another Efflorescent Ego after a while. When was our last time that we saw an Efflorescent Ego? Was it Ahab? Was Ahab our last Efflorescent Ego? I forgot. Canto 5? Oh, so yeah, Ahab.
그 말을 듣고 생각했어요. 언젠가 가족 모두가 기다리는 요시에데 언니가 이곳에 돌아오더라도.
You got the new Dawn ID. You got the new Dawn ID, yes? Have you read the story? My guy, I have not gotten the new Dawn ID, man. I have not, actually. I got debated twice. Feels bad, man. Hearing that, I couldn't help thinking, even if the day the whole family's been waiting for comes, even when my big sis Yoshihide finally comes home. Time for the walk. Time for the walk home. I would recommend not reading any Season 7 Upside story because Canto spoilers, of course. Yeah, I don't plan on reading any of the Upside stories. Yet. I'll probably read them after I finish through, like, the Canto. Phew, that means you won't have experienced the weirdest choice of an ID. Please, Kim Ji-hoon, just let me give Sora some ice cream.
나만큼은 내쫓기지 않을 수 있을지도 몰라.
maybe, just maybe, they'll make an exception and let me stay. Also, can I just say, I absolutely love how they drew the eyes. Like, I really like how they did it artistically. It looks really cool.
그러니까 리엔 씨에게 말 좀 잘해줄래요?
Faust is...
전 언제나
Faust...
최선을 다했다고.
Are you done now, Sora? You're done? Okay, good. Faust isn't a spoiler, and Otis is barely a spoiler. I see. I hate how they did the eye. He doesn't have a nose. I mean, art style, much. I mean, I don't have a nose either. PM should learn to better center or hide better the mirror world counterparts during ID stories. Yeah, I'm gonna be real. The ID just kind of spoiled everything for it. Like, this would have been so much cooler. Like, would have been, like, so much cooler. If, like, they just, you know, I kept it like for a secret for a little while longer, or like release it out like a week after the Canto, man. Like a week or like 2 weeks after. Like the most like PM spoiler thing ever. It's like Ricardo being in the thing in Nocturnal Sweeping. Like Ricardo like being in that art. Like just like approaching his fight, so you wouldn't be all that surprised when you see Ricardo there. They really should do a better job. But hey, they did try. Yeah, they did try. Also, Sora Dawn is just Sora with buffs in certain parts. And I'm talking about the skills. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. This ID specifically tried the censoring bit. Yeah, but then they released it like roughly the same time as this Canto, right? So, when people like saw the trailer before playing the Canto, like they immediately got spoiled. Like me, I saw like the ID and the ID trailer before going into the Canto, so I got spoiled massively. I might still do the same thing as others. I hope they do a better job at censoring, not gonna lie. Not roughly the same time, but literally the same time. But yeah, we're basically getting fed spoilers. Like actively trying to avoid spoilers, then Project Moon comes out and does a spoiler of their own. Wild. So, put in a good word for me with Mr. Rain, please. Tell him I've always done my best. Skill issue, dog. I don't watch the trailers. I like to keep my surprises. Yeah, you know, it's fair enough. Maybe I shouldn't be on the internet as much. By the way, they released a part 2 of the uncensored version 12 hours after the release. Yeah, I saw it. That's why I'm not surprised. So how much has your gimmick changed?
집중 잃지 말라고. 그리고 일단
How much have you changed?
끝나기 전까지
If this unit is unlocked and is at 25% SP, consume 5 SP, enter the configuration state, and recover from state. I'm pretty sure now we read this already. It's just this one we haven't read yet. Let's see, what are the new skills? Same thing, but lose SP. If this unit has bonus, okay, unbreakable coin, so avoid this one as well. Basically same thing, but configuration state, I'm guessing. Yeah. So they are trying new gimmicks, yeah. That looks rough. Yisang still pre-script target. Not looking good. Not going to lie. This shit ain't looking good. I'm gonna be real with you. This shit ain't looking that good. I'll be sitting here. Goodness, in about 7 terms, I might start splurging all over my screen. I'm gonna keep quiet though. I'll be sitting here. Sure, man. Okay, but what do we do about this situation? Because this makes us favored. You're just gonna have to get hit by this, my man. There's nothing I can do for you. Defense skill, probably. Like, your max SP, you should be able to dodge, right? Should being the key factor here. And plus, I'm pretty sure all the clashing ones go first. You can burn cheap ego here. So when some clashes, the early segment should just snowball later. True. True. Later. Let's see. I mean, getting regret up. Probably a good idea. Oh yeah, there's a few turns it's gonna be all over the screen. Sorry for what animal I'll become. Why don't you try? Yeah, Unbrilliant Glory. But he is gonna have to tank this though. As for Yi Sang, fell bullet's only really usable. The thing is, I'm doing this just so Yi Sang's favored. I might do Unbrilliant Glory later. It's probably good to do. Like, I'm thinking. Because Yi Sang is gonna get screwed over if I don't have Resonance. Unless Ryoshu's got it. In which case, somebody needs to tank a bit harder. See, chat gets me. In a few turns, we might as well... All in synchrony will paint all over our screen, man. Okay. You know, I'll go with this. Because I feel like this is our best bet. And I'll just have Ryoshu dodge, since she's max SP. So, the one that's gonna get the brunt of it is gonna be you. However, you do resist slash, so I'm not that worried. And endure slot, so yeah, less worried now. Let's just go for it. Yeah, I know she wins the clash, which sucks. Yeah, okay, maybe making her win the clash wasn't a good idea. Hey, but Yi Sang won. Okay, and that was bad.
무슨 공방에서 만든 거지?
Oh, Merso. Okay.
아니, 특이점 중에 하나일지도 몰라.
What can we do? Okay, so losing a clash just isn't viable at all. Like, in the slightest. Favored. I could go this, but that's probably a bad idea since... Okay, what can we really do? Ego. Suddenly one day. How do I feel? SP loss efficiency. Yeah. Isai at 45 sanity, struggling. Might need to bust out the ego here. which you know isn't good. I hate that I'm busting out ego. Plus, yeah, just go for it. There's nothing much I can really do here. Getting hit, I think getting Unbrilliant Glory stacks are worth. You think? He's gonna get staggered. Like we do this, but he gets staggered next turn. But then he does get protection. He'll probably get more prescript. He's getting staggered anyway. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
이쪽이죠?
Can't believe Dante dies this Canto. Unbelievable.
눈부시지 않다고 두려워하지 마.
Are you sure it was worth it? He's dead! So my guy, it was not worth it. My guy, it was not worth it. Did I reset? I feel like I should just reset here. Fly high, Gregor. Yeah, okay. I don't think we're coming. Losing a guy here is already pretty bad, man. Especially. You're getting close, however. What do you mean I'm getting close? Don't reset, proceed. You get saved by Bamboo Edit Kim. I hope. I hope. Hopeless, man. If it's hopeless anyway, I might as well do... to claim their bones. Dude, you're not gonna win this. You're just going to job to her. Well, let's see how this turns out. And she won. And she won.
이건
To claim their bones!
해볼 수 있는 상대가 아닌 것 같고.
힘의 차이가 너무
I
심한데?
hope I don't think Merceau's living though.
이쪽이죠?
Oh, but we get back from stagger, but you miss a coin.
아직도 철수를 안 했다고?
Why are you saying Bamboo had it?
버리고.
Kim, literally Time Riverstone is the one gonna save us. Guys, I think we reset. I don't think this is doable. I'm starting to think this really isn't doable. Like currently. Start praying, bro. I'm doing MD solo with a new Dawn ID. I'm pretty sure I can't solo Jamu.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
Yep. I'm starting to think we need to reset. Don't worry, chat. Are you a coward? Proceed. Don't worry, chat. Yuri from Canto 1 saves us.
언젠가 만나게 된다면 보다 정중하게 인사를 드리고 싶었습니다.
It's fine, don't worry. You don't reset. Wait, is this scripted loss? Is this actually a scripted loss? Hold on. Wait, is this a scripted event? Like, this is supposed to happen. Like, you're not supposed to win. Yeah, another scripted loss? Aura and hype moment, it's everywhere. I see. But is she actually beatable? We lost again, we only keep losing. But is it actually beatable? Because she has stuff for like when she gets lower to low health. She's not. It's an endurance. I see. Okay, now I get what you mean. Bamboo-headed Kim is here. Trust. He's a metamancer. I'm limbussing it. I am limbussing it so good. She has Blade unlock, Ego. Even with our help, you still need to win. It's soloable. I see. This is probably why it's soloable, because it's only like endurance based. Reveal it. Go. I hope to offer you a more proper greeting should we ever meet.
만남은 첫인상이 중요한 법이니까요.
First impressions matter a great deal after all. Oh! Wait, was that the clerk? Was that Ravi? That man was not just a clerk, man. Was that. It's Ravioli! Was that man actually Ravioli? Clerk na. That man was not just a clerk. Don't put such a shitty name on my boy Vespa. Wait. Is he Ravi? Like, is he actually Ravi? Or is he just a different... It is Ravi! Oh, what? Wait, seriously? For real? Wait. No, bro, you're cooked. Tomato, boo. Tomato. Okay, wait, but seriously. Is that actually Ravi? And he's like hiding his thing? It's Vespa from Distortion Detective, but is he like undercover? Was he like undercover as like a clerk or something? Can't recognize the goat, boo. Like, I haven't read Distortion Detective yet, guys. I don't know these things. Of course, a Distortion Detective non-reader. Okay, gotcha. Not the same character. What is bro doing? Guys! I haven't read Distortion Detective yet. I'm going to, man. Me too, I know him from the cover art. I haven't seen the cover art! No, it's not. Yeah, I got that. This is Vespa, an ex-taboo hunter, the goat. He ate an arm. I see, gotcha. Go read. I know, I'm going to read Distortion Detective. I'm going to. Like, it's in my plans. Nothing, I laughed so hard because of his haircut. Anyways, just continue reading. Gotcha. He explains the story. I meant the game. Loki, why you all spoiling the character, by the way? Like, let him figure it out himself. The next segment is literally his explanation. Ah, gotcha. A figure appeared from the direction the weapon had flown in. Okay, yeah, no, he's just simply built different. Yeah, no, he's just built massively different. Not the same character. Okay. Gotcha. A figure appeared from the direction the weapon had flown in. You should check his in-game stat. I'm not standing down for any Vespa slander. Listen, man. I don't know his game. I'm not familiar with his game. I literally don't know who this man is. Like, you can't blame me for assuming something else. Just saying. The man brushed the dust from his coat as he walked in with unbothered ease, looking for all the world like this situation had nothing to do with him whatsoever. Hand on the belt. God, I am limbussing it so good right now. Yet his harpoon had already blasted Sora a good distance out of my sight, even before explosive sounds could reach me. You're aware of his game, he saved your ass. But you can't... Like, I didn't even say anything relatively bad. I just assumed that he and Ravi were the same person. I didn't even slander him in the slightest. I just assumed, hey, is this the same clerk from that got, like, bashed his skull in? That's all I did, man. I didn't slander shit, man. I didn't slander shit. I'm clipping that. It's my first time somebody hyped someone called Ravi. It would be cool. Calling him a clerk is slander. Like, come on. You can't, like, assuming that he's the same guy can't be slander, man. If Ravi... It would be cooler if Ravi was saving our ass and he was actually goated. Honestly, I think it would be pretty cool if, like, Ravi was... if Vespa was actually undercover as Ravi. But you know what? This is fine. This is just as cool, man. Like, this is hype as shit. Also dying to some low-level apprentice. Like, I thought he, like, came back. I thought he recovered from simply dying. You can't blame me for assuming. Assuming based on my, lack of knowledge.
하지만 상황이 예의를 차릴 틈을 주지 않는군요. 그러니 간단한 소개만 하겠습니다.
The situation, however, doesn't seem inclined to give me any room for proper courtesy. Allow me to keep this brief.
LCD 소속의 베스파 크라브로라고 합니다.
Vespa Crabro. LCD. Ravi's been split in half. Yeah, but I thought he got better. He got better. Like, for all I know, he got better. Like, we didn't really see the extent of the damage. I just kind of thought that he got bonked in the head a bit. Instead of, is that the red mist? Is that Ravi? Okay, I'm never gonna live this down, am I? I'm never gonna live this down, am I? I'm not gonna live this down. This will be a permanent stain on my history, man. You're comparing a grade 1 fixer, ex-taboo hunter, number 1 thumb hater, eater of arms, and also Merceau before Mer existed. Yeah, you're not sure. I'm in the wrong. I apologize. I wasn't familiar with his game. I thought he looked like somebody else. Man's goated for saving us. I concede on this battle. I concede. This is the guy Ezra mentioned. Hearing my ticking, Vespa briefly furrowed his brow in puzzlement before checking the watch he pulled from his pocket.
원래는 팀장님이 계신 곳으로 향할 예정이었습니다.
I was originally headed for the team leader's location.
상황이 좋지 않아 보여 잠시 지원하는 것이 좋다고 판단했습니다.
But things look bad enough here that I judged it best to provide a little backup. To be honest, even if you read Distortion Detective, you would be doubting yourself on who this guy really is, because holy, that cut is horrendous! Damn, man, damn.
무전도 안 되고 LCD 팀도 상황이 영 좋진 않을 것 같은데 괜찮겠어?
The comms are down. The LCD probably isn't in a good spot either. You sure you're fine staying here?
팀장님께선 제게 늘 스스로 생각하고 판단하라고 하셨습니다.
The team leader always tells me that it's high time I started thinking and deciding for myself.
그러니 괜찮을 겁니다. 손가락 간부 상대로 그렇게 쉽게 당할 사람도 아니고.
It'll be fine. He's not the sort to go down easily against someone on the level of an officer of the fingers.
둘이군요. 어느 쪽을 맡으면 되겠습니까?
There are two of them. Which one should I take on?
저 안경부터 맡아라. 거슬리게 애고를 쓰고 있고.
Go for glasses. Her ego's a nuisance.
안경 말고 이름으로 불러주시면 안 되나요?
Could you please call me by my name, not glasses? After what you've done, hell no. And also, Mang, him and Mia Ray actually managed to see it. Hey, the middle appreciates a good bowl cut. This guy bowl cut his ass.
침입자 대부분이 저들과 비슷한 수준입니까?
Are most of the assailants at about their level?
그래, 비슷하거나 그 이상이다.
Yeah, that or stronger.
죄송하게도 아까 했던 말은 취소해야겠군요. 팀장님 쪽이 생각보다 오래 버티진 못할 것 같다는 생각도 듭니다.
In that case, I must regrettably go back on what I said earlier. I'm starting to suspect our team leader might not be able to last as long as I thought.
늘 그랬지만 역시 일반적인 상황은 아닌 모양이군요. 신속히 정리하고 LCD 팀으로 복귀해야겠습니다.
This is clearly an extraordinary circumstance, though that isn't anything new. I will wrap things up here ASAP and return to the LCD team.
그것만 해줘도 우리야 고맙지.
Heh, we'll owe you big time if you can do that. The Pinky Nurse father remained perfectly still as she continued to fixate on us with her stare. She made no attempt to help Sora, nor did she look for another way out. She simply stood there, watching in silence, with the bundle of golden bows in her grasp. Yeah, okay, peace here now. Virgilia situation. So I'm happy about that. Issue being, we're kinda bone zoned right now. Do you step in? What do you do? Level 87, damn. Now read his entire kit. Yeah, gotcha. What's your passive first? Turn start, gain yellow harpoon once per encounter. Begin encounter at 35 SP. The enemy has less than 50% HP. Gain Shin, the yellow harpoon. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. Baby. You're good with harpoons, right? You're gonna use a super snazzy special harpoon, right? If you're shooting for the yellow color, right? Bam! You have it. The yellow harpoon. He's a color? He's a color? Unclash win against target with nested harpoon beasting. Oh! He didn't read the tags at the top and he doesn't read passive names. Okay, fine, man. Okay, I see it now. Thank you for pointing it out. Also, name is shit. Yellow Jacket it was literally there. Not beating Vermilion Cross though. Vermilion Cross is multi-city block level. You gotta blame Ezra. Yellow Harpoon, named by Ezra, I see. Gungnir. On Clash 1 against target with Harpoon Beasting, trigger amplitude conversion. Okay, so Tremor. On their Tremor to Tremor Hemorrhage. On Clash 1 against targets with Nested Harpoon Wasp Sting, trigger amplitude entanglement on their Tremor into Tremor Reverb. On hit with the final coin against targets both Nested Harpoon Beasting and Nested Harpoon Wasp Sting, triggered Tremor Burst. A precious relic of the highest rarity, found in the depths of the ruins. It was by mere coincidence that the young boy, Bloodsoaked, came to be in possession of this spear tip. Coincidentally, he also possessed the aptitude to wield it. What is coincidence indeed? Doesn't read what Beasting and Wasping do. Right, forgot. Slash resist, plus 0.2 slot, slash resist and slot resist. Turn and gain 2 bind next turn. On hit, gain 1 bleed potency when attacked by Vespa. When attacked by Vespa, gain 2 gung near droning. Activate bleed on unit once when the effect is removed. Slash resist 1, slot resist plus 1, gain 4 bind next turn, inflict 3 bleed potency. When attacked by Vespa, gain 3 gung near droning. Activate bleed on this unit 2 times when this effect is removed. And against both with Nested Harpoon Beasting and Wasping Trigger Tremors. I see. This is the first time we see subtext with passives and skills. Is this really the first time? I feel like we've seen it other times. I guess more for like ego gift. And I guess we'll see it with like, you know, the status effects as well. Don't read description. Distortion Detective spoilers? Oh well, I guess I got spoiled for Distortion Detective. The color texts really are a new addition. It's definitely to let people be attracted to it so they are inclined to read it. 80% of the population still click win rate though. Yeah, true. Base 20, plus 2, plus 2. The fact that we can actually see like his kit. While Virgilius was still like question mark. Okay, but seriously, comparatively with stats, Virgilius and Vespa, stats wise, how close are they in stats? Sora has new passives too. Yeah, I'm gonna check on Sora after this. After I check out Vespa's stuff. Obstruction. Double chain cleave. So he has both skill 1 and skill 1-2. So bleed and tremor. Every negative effect. Damage for every negative effect on target. Gain Aptic Flash Burst, Blade Art, Quando. Might as well just read the text. Honestly, I'm contextless. But I find the yellow text very interesting. More damage on critical hit. Sword fight style originating from the E suited for those employed instantaneous burst of leaping movement. The boy braved the life-threatening augmentation and desperate resolve, and his fine survival proved his worth. Harpoon Recall. Remove nested harpoon on target. Uh, 50% more damage for every type of negative effect on target. Gain 5 Aptic Flash Burst, Blade Art, Quando. Stagger target, inflict necessary wound. Okay. So our goal is to simply not die now. Virgilia's weakest attack rolled 70. Strongest being 240. Virgilius is level 90 and SP is set to negative 46. Nowhere close, okay. Oh, also, this makes it so Limbus Company is stronger than a wing because they have 2 color fixers under their command. This guy is so fucking funny. He has a giant V attack, but his coin power is horrendous. +2. I guess all of it went to base power. If you lose here, you might as well run Encore Ryoshi to boost Vespa later on. Gotta hit Hey now. Okay, good night, man. Thank you for joining the stream. Gate. Oh, assist defend. This man has assist defend. Also, we just need to sort this one out. Question is, can we? Fourth match Flames got that. I guess just do fourth match Flame. Yeah, just do fourth match Flame. I don't think we're gonna be able to get through this otherwise. It's unbreakable. Ryoshu might die here, actually. Hold on. Do that, and let's read what you do. The boss theme is epic as hell, man. Okay, here's the thing. Annihilation form. When Vespa enters the battlefield, if unlock is below stage 2, gain unlock 2. And bring Grace of Prescript stack to 6. Gain defense level down and 2 karmic consequence for every stack gain. Gain Shin Sora, and gain shield equal to 50% of max HP, lasts for the rest of the encounter. She's immortal here, cringe, I see. Min and max speed +1, offense level +2, defense level +2, gain more poise fluency and poise count from skills. Deal plus missing HP percent plus 25% damage. Disable Honest cost for activating the unlock passive. Intensify Honest to Extreme Honest. And max out its stack. Deal 50% damage for every stack under F. Okay. How many stacks do you have currently? You can't get any more karmic consequence because, you know, 9. Let's see. You have 2 stacks so far. Coin power +1, final power +3. Heal to 30 SP, SP healed divided by 10 karmic consequence. Damn, I really shouldn't have let Gregor die there. Out reversal durability feat. 20% or less HP, max out extreme honest stack. What a dangerous person. The priest could go unfulfilled at this rate. You see what I mean when I say Metamancer? Well, go for it. He's taking on the other one. And Ryoshu lost. But we evade. Didn't evade the last one, but again, Ryoshu is immortal. Why did I use Healed My Flesh? I was not checking my skills. Why did I use Healed My Flesh there? Oh, and we have Assist Defense, thank goodness. Let's trigger this. Trigger this, that means, all of this is hopeless. You know what? I'll let you handle it from here. You got it. I'll let you handle this. Oh, but this is favored though. That's dominating now. She has Blade unlock Ego, Shin, and Mang. Nine damage. You might die, to be honest. Right, target a pre-strip. Honestly, use assist defend on this. He has assist defend. We should be good.
전투 응대에 나선다.
This really is just aura and hype moments. What is this? This is sick. Actually, aura and hype moment. Oh, and we evade. Yeah, we're just jobbing. We aren't doing anything. Hopeless, but that's against you. I can rely on you. We can't really do much. It's just all on him, isn't it? Yeah, he's just doing what he's doing. I guess just go get her. The Merceau carry. And some blade. The funny Mang skill.
죄를 새겨주겠어, 회수.
Read her red skill. Right, I haven't read it. Red skill. At 0 plus SP, gain 1 Mang. Deal 20% damage, final point power plus 2. I see. Lose 15 SP if the skill generated Mang. Lose 20 SP after. Consume all onus and end this turn. I see. Procuration Annihilation, Mang of Eminent Yearning. Point power plus 2. This is bullshit. Holy, that's the first time I saw Vespa lose a clash. Peak. Well, first time for anything. He's still looking pretty fine though. It's not like he took that much damage. He's still chilling. We are not. On the contrary, we are not chilling, actually. He took damage. Nah. Yep. Oh wait, that's gonna hit. Oh, both of these are targeting Ryoshu. No wonder. Okay, ego. Favorite, okay. Block that, please, Vespa. No, don't take that from Vespa, please don't. Okay, this should be fine. What if she kills Vespa? That would be insane. It's impossible, but there's a unique death screen if all sinners after he arrives. If a sinner die, or if you retreat. There is damn. Vespa's gonna hard carry us this fight. Let's go.
된다면 사활을 건다.
There we go, now he's using this. It's dominating now. So yeah, I guess we do nothing. This is just between the two of them. This level 65 bum wanna clash with 32 level difference, I think. Quite so bullshit had to have a color fixer bail us out for the second time. Damn. Actually, damn. Actually, so good. The nefarious 5 coins with 5 coin power and 11 billion buffs. Vespa moved with absolute efficiency. One moment his harpoon would deflect his opponent's blow, the next it was carving out an opening for the sinners to land their attack. After a brief but fierce joint battle, the index apprentice fell to the ground and could not bring herself back up. Darling.
합치면 되는 거야.
You just put them together, like this.
숟가락 포크. 그 되도 안 되는 비유는 몇 번째 써먹고 있는 거야?
F-poon. How many times are you gonna use that lame simile?
그래. 포크 숟가락처럼.
Poland's F-food. Poland, the white noise. We don't care about power system. We're here for right moments and aura. No, dude, this is genuinely bad power management system from Project Moon. She has everything Virgilius has when she's apprentice level. Bro's consuming the slop right now. Spork. Just like spork.
숟가락 포크.
F-spoon. Spoon.
맞아. 포크 숟가락. 세상은 포크와 숟가락 두 개로만 분리되어 있는 게 아니라
Correct. Spork. The world isn't just divided into forks and spoons.
그걸 합치는 것도 정답이 될 수 있었어.
Putting the two together can be an answer too.
네가 어떤 상황에 놓였던 간에 그걸 기억하렴. 사실은 정반대로 보였던 기술일지라도
Evil. It's not F spoon. It's a spoon. Got it. Buffoon. Buffoon. Got it. Remember that whatever situation you're in, even two techniques that look like total opposites
얼마든지 양립할 수 있단다.
can coexist just fine.
가장 짧고 치명적인 공격은 직선일지라도
The quickest, deadliest form of attack may come in the form of a straight line.
그 직선을 흘려낼 수 있는 건 곡선인 것처럼.
But it can be redirected by a curve.
그거 리엔 씨가 해주셨단 말인가요?
Whoa, did Mr. Rain tell you that?
멋있다.
That's so cool.
다른 것도 알려주시면 안 되나요? 리엔 씨가 예전에 하셨던 말들.
Could you tell me some more? Anything that he used to say.
곧 숨이 끊어질 마당에 마지막으로 듣고 싶어하는 게 고작 그놈의 말인가?
You'd rather waste the last moments of your life on his ramblings.
이봐, 다 끝난 것처럼 쓰러뜨린 적이랑 대화해줄 여유는 없어.
Hey, the fight's not over yet. We can't waste time chatting with an enemy we already put down.
딱 봐도 저 녀석이 강했으면 더 강할 것 같으니까.
Just look at the other one. He seems way stronger. That's right, the fight's not over yet. The Pinky Nurse Father merely watches on from the sidelines with a quiet composure that tells us she could step into the fight at any moment if she wanted. Off to the side, I can see Vespa stealing glances at the watch on his wrist, looking anxious. And I know that people he wants to protect, the people he has to protect, aren't us. Merceau, tell Vespa we'll be handling things from here on out.
알겠습니다, 관리자.
Understood, manager.
당신의 동료들은 이 복도를 기준으로 남동쪽 방향에 위치해 있다.
Merceau to Merceau communication. They do look similar. Your colleagues are located at the southeast of this corridor.
출발한 시간을 고려했을 때 2km 정도 위치에 떨어져 있겠군.
Considering the time of their departure, they should be approximately 2 kilometers away.
당신 어딘가에서 저와 만난 적 있지 않습니까?
You. Have we met somewhere before? I don't know, maybe in a mirror? Maybe in the mirror? Maybe in a reflection, you know?
그렇다.
Oh, wait, they have? We have. Oh, dang, they've met each other before.
그렇군요.
I see.
알려주셔서 감사합니다. 그럼 이만 가보겠습니다.
Thank you for letting me know. I will take my leave. Vesa seems to grasp something from that brief exchange and gave a curt nod.
잠시 후에 정식으로 만나 인사드릴 수 있기를.
I hope we'll meet again soon for proper introductions. Does this confirm that Vespa's gonna be part of Merceau's Canto? I think this actually confirms that Vespa's gonna be part of Merceau's Canto. If so, that's sick. Oh, I actually like that a lot. Damn! Well, there he goes. Yeah, Canto 10 maybe. Once Vespa left us, the Pinky Nurse Father's oppressive presence again seems to suffocate the air out of the hallway. It appeared for some reason that her purpose here wasn't to kill us by any means. I'd sent Vespa away for that precise reason, and by some fortune, I seem to have been correct in doing so. However, in hindsight, maybe letting Vespa go was a bad idea, considering what we're up against.
저자는 더 협력하지 않았을 것입니다, 관리자님.
He would not have cooperated further, manager.
그자는 시간에 엄격합니다.
That man has an uncompromising sense of punctuality. You know that guy, Merceau?
알고 살아온 것은 사실이지만 세간에서 말하는 정도의 알고 지냄을 겪지는 않았습니다.
It is true that I am acquainted with him, but not in the scope of familiarity that society typically attributes to the word. We are being fed Vespa content, that is true. Like, I may not know who Vespa is exactly. Again, haven't read Distortion Detective, want to make that clear. But like a cameo from like a very prominent character from I'm assuming a very prominent character from like Distortion Detective. It is actually really peak, honestly. Like, seriously. Like, I'm pretty sure people that know him more, I'm pretty sure like the actual like Project Moon fans that have actually read Distortion Detective are probably losing their shit over seeing him right now. Unfortunately, I'm not one of those fans, but still, that's really cool. Like, I could imagine like how it would feel like to see him if I did read Distortion Detective, and I would actually lose my shit if that was the case. You could hear Frey's reaction to him. Yeah, I can't wait to see Frey's reaction to him. I know for a fact that Frey is like a big fan of like Distortion Detective, so I can't wait to see that like after I am finished with this Canto, because I'll check out like any like Canto content after I finish like my Canto run. So I really can't wait to see the reaction, because I would imagine that it would be like so sick. Like, I get that my reaction to him would be underwhelming to people that actually are familiar with Distortion Detective. Which, you know, sad, but still. So yeah, I'm looking forward to like seeing like other people's reactions to those of like specifically people who actually are familiar with Distortion Detective. So yeah. Give me Vespa! Mob Scream yet again. And the Moses back in Canto 7. Yeah, I already did see the Moses thing in Canto 7. I saw the reaction. Like, I could see that Frey was actually, like, freaking out there. Insane. Can't wait to see the Vespa one. Which is why, for Distortion Detective fans, this overshadows Ryoshu's Canto. Yeah, I can see. Like, there's a lot of Distortion Detective, like, stuff here. Like, so much. I really thought that there wouldn't be as much. I felt like it would be at least a bit more than the Canto 7 appearance. And just like only a bit more. But this is like already so much. Like, Distortion Detective guys are like being fed right now. Like, truly being fed. You guys must be, like, extremely satiated right now. But let's be real, you're still hungry for more. For more distortion detective content. Where'd you even meet someone that strong? But wait, you weren't enemies, were you?
아닙니다. 그는 엔사의 금기 사냥꾼이었습니다.
No, he used to be a taboo hunter at N-Corp.
엔사. 그러고 보면 과거 그대도 그곳에서 근무하였다 했었구려.
N-Corp, indeed. You once mentioned being an employee there.
그렇다.
I did.
아니, 당신도 그럼 금기 사냥꾼을 했던 거야?
So you were a taboo hunter too?
그렇지 않다.
I was not.
단지 그의 서류를 들여다볼 기회가 있었고.
I had merely come upon an opportunity to examine his file.
서류에 따라 마주칠 법한 곳을 거닐었더니 마주쳤을 뿐이다.
And frequented the places the examination suggested a high chance of encountering him until our paths crossed. So you ran into him on purpose? Why?
그렇게 하지 않을 이유가 없었습니다, 관리자님.
There's no reason not to, manager.
아니, 그게 뭔...
What does that even mean? Ryoshi never once turned an ear towards us throughout the entire conversation. Or perhaps it's more accurate to say that she couldn't. She was, after all, glowering at the pinky nurse father with an unblinking gaze that seemed to ready to bore a hole into her.
역겹도록 여유로움을 뽐내는군.
How nauseatingly self-assured. Just as Ryoshi said, the woman showed no signs of hostility either. She was simply watching us, waiting for our next move. But that wasn't much consolation. I still couldn't think of any way that'd allow us to come out on top in this situation. If only the sinners were all here with me, we might have had a chance, but... Here with me, huh? Come to think of it, this wasn't the first time the sinners were separated from me. We'd previously been separated when we were ambushed back in Hongyuan, and at that fake Kezan, and also when Don Quixote had briefly departed us in La Mancha Land. And don't forget the Christmas. Don't forget the Santata and his workshop. But despite the distance, these invisible chains that bound me to the sinners had never once been severed. Even when they were killed, departing to a place I couldn't follow, I always managed to reach past the searing gates of hellfire and bring them back through the impossible. So, as long as these chains bind us together, maybe I can pull them to me, wherever they are. Return to me. Stand with me here. Is he just gonna summon all of them? Is Dante just gonna summon all of them? Part 3 with entire LCD in a group fight. Just like Bookmer, so he stalked people for shits and giggles. No, forget it. Just erase it from memory. TKT is a much better comparison. Yeah, TKT is a much better comparison. Because for that, it was actually, like, more prolonged. He's gonna summon Bamboo-Added Kim! Please! Please! With this treasure, I summon Bamboo-Added Kim! Please! Please, please, please! But in all seriousness, though, I really do hope Bamboo-Headed Kim comes back. That would be, like, really cool for him to be in this Canto. Also, I would like to say, the whole Vespa, like, fighting with us, right? I'm not sure. I can't remember if I had, like, mentioned a prediction of this, but I had also thought that, hey, maybe we'll be getting another Virgilius-esque fight this Canto. And hey, it did happen. It did happen. So I'm very pleasantly surprised about that, and happy about that. That's just sick. That's just really sick, man. King in binds. Return sandwich. Oh, damn. Oh, we're just summoning them. We are just summoning them. Ugh. Intense pain ravages through me, and my vision darkens as if my non-existent eyelids were closing. I'm guessing at this point, if the sinners do actually come back, I guess PM thought, hey, maybe it's time to bring them all together right now, because PM probably thought, hey, it would probably suck if we kept like limiting their sinner options this far into the Canto. Intense pain ravages through me, and my vision darkens as if my non-existent eyelids were closing. So far, every Canto since 6 has at least one fight, an NPC on our side. Yeah, at least one fight with like an NPC on our side. If I remember correctly, it's Virgilius for part 6, for Canto 6. I mean, if it's Chichun for Canto 7, Lindayu for Canto 8, and then now Vespa for Canto 9. As if I just perceived something I wasn't ready to face. Manager Bud? Earth be my head. The sky be at my feet. The ladder is laid skyward, and the final kingdom's heart lies penetrated. Oh, we're doing the thing again. CH is on fire again.
용진 일금 때와 같소. 머리에 불이 타오르듯 뜨겁고 당장이라도 터질 것 같지 않은가?
This much akin to the incident at the Yongjin building. The flame atop their head burns hot like true fire, as though a detonation is nigh. 32 paths are revealed. The rises and falls of breaths are exiled and return at the hour of inequivalence.
아니 저번엔 이러다 나아지긴 했는데.
They did eventually snap out of it last time. I am the key in the lock of the steadfast gate. The bell that once rang at the end rings the beginning. At the end rings the beginning. In the new millennial kingdom shall the 13 stand by my side. Oh.
12이 아닌가.
Not 12. There's a third. Golden Bow Resonance? Wait a minute. Which one?
로자양?
Golden Bow Wait, Golden Bow. Wait, which? I know that these are probably linked to one of the Sephira. Which one? Which one though? Or is it not linked to a Sephira? Malcute. Oh, it's Malcute. Okay, it's Malcute. Okay, got it. Summon Bamboo-Hatted Kim will one-shot the next boss because his hatting of bamboo got interrupted. 32 Path is a Kabbalah thing. Too lazy to properly elaborate though. Bamboo-Hatted Kim probably. Okay, so that means we got Roja and Sinclair back. Which also means, hey, the other guys, so the other guys are probably still fighting battles, and they're like realizing, hey, where our other guys go, and we appear to be lacking men. Jews made the Kabbalah. Said Malkuth as well as her library floor icon there too. I see.
뭐야? 당신들 언제 이쪽으로 왔어? 아, LC랑 LCD는 어쩌고?
Huh? What the heck happened? When you fellas get here? What happened to the LCE and the LCD?
대답이 없다. 이것은
No response. This is... The heat dissipates and my head cools once again. That is insane. Actually.
전투 응대는 성공적이었다. 나쁘지 않은
I really
움직임이었어.
like this Canto so far. It's
이제
sick,
다른 쪽
man.
집안일로 돌아가지.
And also, hey, maybe I could have done this fight a bit better. There really was a path where I could have done this fight a bit better. Maybe by, you know, not using, the Arknight's ego for Gregor there. Maybe Gregor could have lived. But yeah. No, I didn't play that as well, but you know what? Good enough. We got through. Gregor did so much damage, holy! Yeah, the red bar is definitely how much damage he's done. Could have brought a better ID instead of Slapshot Gregor. Yeah, but I'm trying to run like a poise team. I wanted to use poise for this. Also check Durante abilities during the next fight. Oh well. We're through that. By the way, how much do we got left? How much do we got left in the Canto, in the part? Bro's the best tank. But yeah, how much do we have for the Canto? For like the part 2. Ends at 35, that means... We got 5 left. That might be enough for another stream. One more fight, yeah. Do I save this for another stream? It's late over here for me. Like, incredibly late. And I got somewhere to be tomorrow. Huh. $10-hour stream. I really can't do 10 hours because that's pushing it. In terms of like my stream schedule, 10 hours is really pushing it. 7 hours currently is also very much pushing it. There's a reason I only do up to like 6 to 5 hour streams. Like 5 to 6 hour streams. Like, I'm really pushing it right now. So... Continue, bro. Bamboo-headed Kim is gonna appear next fight, trust. Here's the thing. If I do continue, I don't think... I might have to cut it here. I don't think I can really continue more. Because that's already at a detriment to, like, what I'm planning on doing tomorrow. I might stream again tomorrow. It will probably be a shorter stream. Tomorrow, but... I will just have to cut it off here. I really just can't continue. Like, really pushing it on my end. Sorry, guys. I have to end it here. He's in time that T-Corp got his ass. Yeah. I'm sorry. But T-Corp has my head on a... But T-Corp has bound my hand here, man. I can't keep going. I really can't. But hey, at least we ended off with a banger. I might continue it alongside part 3, or I'll finish it up tomorrow. Do a 10 pull with tickets and lunacy. I do have tickets. Sure, I can't do one with lunacy straight up, so we're gonna be all single pulls. Unindexed unbelief. Yeah. But I could do all single pulls, which, you know, might not be the best thing, but hey, builds up the hype and suspense. You won't get the guaranteed 00. I mean, yeah, right? But again, I have all 00s, so it really doesn't matter if I don't get one. Believe in the grind. Yeah, sure. I'll do 10 pulls. I can spend some tickets. It's the beginning of the season anyways. Wolpergis won't be for like another couple like months, so I should be fine. Let's go gambling here. Let's do some gambling to end it off. There's probably like a flat luck buff on 000. Yeah, there probably is. Does it say that though? The next direction's at least one identity guarantee. 2 or higher. I guess, yeah. Yeah, actually, no. Yeah. Wait, triple... Actually, no. The rates are still the same. The rates are just still the same. For like the 10th one. John 1 pull. Fish. You know what? For the content, I'll do a couple single pulls. For the content, I'm a streamer. We have to... Imagine if we actually get done on a single pull, man. Imagine. Besides, the previous fight was all about hype moments and aura farming. Might as well do the same, right? I will be John 1 pull. I will be John 1 pull. Aw, dang it. How many do I got left? 3, like 8 left. Not 8 left, like 7 left. Okay, now we're on to the lunacy. I got Lei Hang announcer out of 1 pult. Oh, hell yeah. Watch as he gets all 0 IDs. Honestly, that's most likely gonna happen. It's probably all gonna be like, single 0 IDs. But you know, it still would be funny. If it's all single 0 IDs, still would be funny. And loses out on shards. Honestly, I'm not one for like optimizing the game all that much. I'm just gonna do what I find like funny. And currently doing 10 single pulls, I find very funny. Always believe in the grind, yeah. Like gambler's mentality, man. We'll get there eventually. We're just compounding our luck. Statisticians be damned. But okay, we're at the halfway point. Statisticians be damned. Let's do. Do we have enough for 5 more pulls? Do we actually have enough? I don't think we have enough for 5 more pulls, guys. Oh, you do? Okay. I thought we'd be like missing out on like one pull. 75 for 5. I see. Okay, gotcha. Who needs financial stability, man? Who needs it? When we can gamba. We love gamba. It's not looking good here, guys. It might just be all single 0. Gonna be real with you. Our brains are shrinking. 650. Our brains are shrinking. Yeah. 666, the evil number. And you know who else is evil? The Don Quixote ID. Because of the demon horns. We might as well. How many more? 2 more? Okay, final 2 pulls. If we don't get it, I'm just sharding her. If we don't get it, I'm just sharding her, man. The number of Merceau. Guys, I might as well just shard her, man. Final pull, guys! Channel your luck! We got this! 1 single pull! We got this! We got this! Trust, we got this! Single pull, we got it! Sharding is low ball energy, hell. Gambler's mentality over here. Who needs statistics? Statistics will always be in our favor. It could turn yellow. It's not turning yet. It could still turn yellow. Yeah, I have 3 pulls after this one. I'm not pulling anymore, man. I want to save my lunacy so I can refill my enkephalin. And Sinclair. Yeah, guys, we ain't doing it today. Yeah, not even a single 00. You know, I expected this outcome. I still did it because I thought it would be funny. Rip, man, yeah. Honestly, though, good progress. Skin chair, skin chair.
디너 디저트는 수프가 맛있지. 함께 가지 않겠는가?
Yeah, so anyways, 3 more pulls. I'm not doing 3 more pulls. 50 is the limit. 50 is the limit. I want to be at least somewhat financially, like, stable. Sinking chair. I'm sorry, gonna have to quit before I make it big. I am the 99% of gamblers right now. Believe in the grind. Fine! You know what? If you believe in the, if we believe in the grind so much, one more and that's enough. One more, and I'm ending it there. I'm subbing after this, bro. That's a threat. Come on. Okay, I thought you were against this, man. I thought you were against this. One more, and that's enough. No, we're not doing all 3. I want some lunacy left over, man. I'm not going to bankruptcy because of this. One more. Whole 3. Dude, man. I'm not doing all 3. Like, seriously, I'm not. Well, there's another 00. That's another single 0. Guys, Vespa ID. Vespa ID. Yeah, we can manifest the Vespa ID with these. There's no bankruptcy. There's only the guy. You guys are a horrible influence. I will say that. You guys are a horrible influence on my gambling addiction. But you know what? Hype moments and aura farming. Fuck it, man. Fuck it, man. We never told you to smoke. Well, at least it's a 00. We never told you to smoke. 000, okay. So, chat. Are we really doing this? This is the point of no return. Are we actually doing this? Are we? Are we really? Okay, since you guys believe so much, and I am the man of the people, you know what? Lunacy is temporary. Hype moments and aura farming are forever. Let's do this! It could still turn! Maybe. Maybe. Okay, so I'm bankrupt now. Thanks, guys. Thanks, guys. The peer pressure was so real. I can't believe I succumbed to peer pressure. How could I? How could I? I knew it was a bad idea. Okay, but in all seriousness, if I actually did get it, that would have been sick, man. That would have been, like, real sick if I did get it there. But anyways, at least you didn't use the power of a credit card. Yeah, fair enough. The only time I would actually spend money on this game would, you know, Battle Pass content. But other than that, I'm never spending money on this game. Like, it's only Battle Pass content for me. Because, you know, I am not financially stable enough for that. You didn't have high enough ball energy, you hesitated. Yeah, it must be because I hesitated. I shouldn't have hesitated. I should have gone all in, man. I should have gone all in from the start. Low ball energy from me there. Also, later, Abram. Thank you for tuning into the stream. Anyways, thank you all for like joining in for the stream today. BP announcer buyer here. Announcer's buyer here. But yeah, thanks for the stream. Hold on, I'm gonna check friends real quick to see if anybody like sent anything. Nope. Anyways, thanks for tuning into the stream. Even if you've only been here for a little bit, like the support is all that really matters at the end of the day. So thanks. Hopefully I will be able to stream either today, tomorrow. I mean, technically tomorrow is today, so so maybe next stream will probably either be later today because technically it is the next day, or sometime when the next Canto gets, not next Canto, when the next part gets released. But yeah, never wasted a cent on this. The Blood Fiend trio was a waste of my paid lunacy. 10 p.m. But yeah. Hopefully I will be able to stream like sooner or later to finish off the Canto and get into the next not finish off the Canto, like finish off the next part of the Canto. My brain is so fried right now. I don't usually stream for this long, and there's a reason for it. But yeah, thanks for tuning in, guys. Hope to see you on the next one. That's all.